Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Hello there, good afternoon and welcome. It's a brand new day here at Hobbymaker and I'm here on the first shift. Zena and myself have done a swap around, so if you're expecting to see Zena, then she will be here from 5 o'clock onwards. But you've got me for the first part of the day. Got our lovely Pauline for a lot of the day as well. But let me tell you about what we've got coming up. It's pretty much a Pauline day, to be fair.
Again.
It's a Pauline takeover, and I can think of worse ways to be spending a day, I have to say. So we've got lots and lots to share with you this afternoon. Now, obviously, kicking things off with Pauline, we're taking things back to basics, which is something I think is important to do because we get lots of newcomers to card making over and over again. Then we've got the most amazing watercolour pencils coming up. Hunkydory, need I say more? Fabulous quality, and Pauline will be teaching us about those. Then Pauline's going to put her feet up for an hour, have a cup of tea, while I take over and give you some fabulous deals from Hobbymaker, and then she'll be back again, all ready and raring to go with another fabulous hour of gorgeous limited edition adorable scoreboard, the Aqua Edition. But we've also got loads and loads of fabulous deals on your adorable scoreboard. Then a lovely Zena will be here. She'll be picking up the mantle with our lovely Pauline for an hour. Oh, diamond sparkles. Two perfect ladies for that. And then we've got the Crafty Witches in. We love a sparkle, yes. So 2 hour special with the Crafty Witches. So you know that is going to be full of some amazing products and beautiful artwork. So I have to say, we have got a jolly good day here at a Hobbymaker. It's horrible out there. Don't go out. Stay indoors and spend the day with us as well. So I have to say, so yeah, it's kind of like not one thing or another in Redditch.
It's not. It's so murky out there.
It's horrible.
You almost wish it did snow, so it would clear that horrible, foggy, rainy mess that we've got just now.
Yeah, so yeah, a bit grey and horrible. Anyway, it's not grey and horrible in here. It's always sunshine. And I have to say, we are kicking things off with an amazing deal. Now, you may be introduced to this already, but for the 24 days of Advent, we are bringing you a fabulous deal at 1 o'clock every day, right the way through until Christmas Day, the 24 days of Christmas, I think we're calling it. And we're bringing you a phenomenal deal in the first hour. It's at 1 o'clock, so tune in because sometimes they're very popular and they do sell out. And we have got a cracking deal for you. So this is a fabulous beginner's guide to card making. Now, with regards to this one, there's loads and hints and tips and techniques. And these often take a long time to gather up over time, don't they, really, when you're learning?
Yeah, absolutely. And we all need a place to start. And if getting you started requires the help of a handbook, this is the one.
Absolutely. Now, it's jam-packed full of all sorts of ideas and inspiration. We will show you this on our overhead camera in a few moments, but we've also got lots of the products that you will find featuring in here. So we are going to be able to help you create lovely projects like this one with all the different bits and pieces that we've got on the show. Now, it is an Advent deal, so we have got a deal price for you, and we'll reveal that to you in just a few moments. But as you can see, there's all sorts of different styles of cards in here.
There is, yeah. So some will be from our collection, and then a lot of them will be, as you said, from something we've got coming up.
Perfect.
Next.
So there you go. It's almost like we're helping with the kit form bits and pieces. So let's sort that price out to start with. So
we all, on those days when your mojo just isn't there.
That's a really good point.
This is a great way. And also, for beginners especially, it's a starting point.
Yeah.
And, you know, as I say, we all have to start You can't bake a cake without cracking eggs. You need
That's
those
true.
eggs to start with.
Very true.
So yeah, so this is a good
Absolutely
a good
perfect.
point for you.
Nice one as well, maybe. You mentioned Crafty Mojo. If you're having those days when you just don't really know what you want to create, might not have a huge amount of time, this is going to be one of those little boosters that's just going to ignite those little kind of elements of creativity. You can see you've got lots of different projects in there. We'll have a proper go through this in a few moments, but let's look at that price. £9.99 is a brilliant price to get hold of this one. But do you know what? That is our regular price on this one. It's not our Advent special price. Oh, is it? Oh, sorry, I thought it was going down. I thought it was higher than that. Sorry, I do apologise. So, yeah, so £9.99. I didn't even see the drop down there. So, £9.99. If you're wanting to get hold of this, then the details are on your screen. Should we have a proper look through it?
Yeah, sure. Okay. So this is all from Hunkydory. So you know that whatever we make in there is readily available.
Okay.
Okay. So we start off, and we've got a little sneak peek, quick cards.
Oh, we've got
and
those
that's
on
what
the
we've
show.
got coming up. So you've got a lot of that in there. And sometimes it'll give you how to change it up a bit, because we like doing that. So then you get a list of the contents. There are, excuse me, there is so much in here for you to make. So there's your introduction. And just telling you a little bit about where to go, what to do.
How to get yourself comfortable as well. That's the other thing. Things like that you don't necessarily think about, do you?
Oh, sometimes I'm perched on the end of my desk with about 6 inches of space, and that's the only available bit I've got. I manage, but it's not ideal. So get yourself in a comfy position, in a suitable chair, put your tools around you, what you need, and then the inspiration should start to flow.
Absolutely. I love it.
Okay, so then we go on about getting started. Something to tell you about, to start with a pair of scissors. A pair of scissors that suit you.
Yeah, that's a good point.
You know, of the size and whatever. A craft mat, a paper trimmer, and the inevitable Adorable Scoreboard.
Oh, yeah, fabulous.
Okay, so then we've got here, quick cards for him, coming up. So it's showing you here, excuse me, sorry, what you get on the actual sheet. Why is it I croak? I've not had a croak at all. We start and I start to croak. So this is the entire sheet, and it's taking you through step by step. So not only are we going to supply you with the pad, if you so wish, we're going to show you how to do it in the book.
Inspiration, isn't it? Brilliant.
As well. So on we go. So we've got lots and lots and lots of inspiration. In the back, we've got a product list. So we can tell you exactly what we've used.
Oh, so it's a bit like a shopping list.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. So look, from foam pads and strips, diamond sparkles, gemstones, paper trimmer, parchment if we've used it, the cardstock, the mirror, everything, acetate, everything in there. Okay.
Perfect.
And then, as I say, we have got full of inspiration, how-tos, materials. We'll always show you a shopping list as well. Step by step, words and pictures. So whichever you like to use, both.
I love it.
Both. But it's usually after I've tried to make something and can't do it. That's when I do them. How to do
folds.
a stepper card here. So we have absolutely lovely. I love a good luck card. We don't send them often enough.
That's true.
And also creating a special insert, because we've also got something which will help you create that as well.
Perfect.
And we'll show you how.
We've got all of the components, really, isn't it?
Okay.
So, yeah, it's
and
a
this
top shop today.
And we're going to show you here about adding an insert so that it matches the size that you're going to be using. Placing the insert, because we just have so much in there. You will love it.
I love it, and it's brilliant value for money, $9.99, loads and loads of inspiration. There are several guides that we will be referencing as well, because of course time goes on and the kind of things get added to it, but this is your beginner's guide to card making, and as we said, it will work alongside the quick cards. Now, quick cards Christmas I've got on the front here. Have you got this pad with you?
I haven't. I've just got my other one.
Well, this one, should we have a little look at this one?
Yeah, why not?
This one here is a brilliant idea, because again, what you will find is every single page is a usable page where you are going to be able to create some amazing things as well. So you can be able to make 16 cards. You've got a little bit of inspiration there, but if you've gone for our Advent deal as well on that beginner's book, then you're also going to get loads of ideas of the layout. So even if it's not featuring the exact same components, you'll be able to take inspiration. But £29.97. Now you are actually getting all three of these that we've got here. So it works out at less than £10 each. They're usually $11.99 each. So that is a phenomenal deal. So we will have a flick through one of these. Should we take that one and have a flick through it? Why not? Let's leave it back down the screen.
Okay, so it tells us we can make 16 cards. That is if you do them just straight out of the pack, as is.
Right.
But we know that doesn't happen often, does it?
Yeah.
You're going to get 2 of each, so you can do one as it should be, and then you can go rogue with the other.
Wonderful.
Fabulous designs. If I first turn it over, you're getting some tips here of what to do, and you're getting a reference as to what's in the pad. So I love this in pad form, and it is quick cards, because there's lots of times when you've forgotten somebody, and you just do need something. Right, so if you see here, we've got this piece here, okay, which has got dotted line, and that is your cutting line, not the outside edge.
Okay.
That is a little bit of bleed so that you
don't get a white edge.
Yes.
Ah, clever.
So, which is great. But it is also scored at the middle. Now, this card means that it can be an A6 tent fold, or it can be an A6 normal.
Yeah.
And then you've got your topper, all die cut. These are die cut. It's just the card itself that stays in that you cut. That's what we have our paper trimmer for.
Absolutely.
Okay. And we also have lovingly handmade for you by, and you would sign that and put that on the back of your card.
But you could, I suppose, if you're just getting started with your craft and you might not have a trimmer yet, it might be on your Christmas wish list, you could actually use a pair of scissors and cut those out.
You can use your scissors, you can use your Hunkydory knife, cutting knife, and a ruler. It would all work.
Okay.
Okay, but look at these areas as well. You've got areas there you can cut for borders.
Ah, okay.
For this one, you've got your traditional carol singers.
Oh, look at
You've got your, look, gazing up at Santa in his sleigh.
Beautiful.
I love it, absolutely love it. But can you see how much, see now we've changed to a square card.
Yes, yeah.
And the children carol singing. I miss that, living in a flat, nobody can get to me to carol sing. And look at this one as well with the family of penguins. If like our Alex, he's had a new baby, what a lovely card to send for, you know, it's so nice. And I'm turning, you've got two each of these.
Now, I know we're kind of talking about newcomers to card making, but I'm looking at this, and as an experienced card maker, I'm thinking I could actually make 2 cards out of these. So
absolutely,
if you've kind of got the experience, there's still a use for these pads.
Oh, absolutely. And also, what if you're going away on holiday and you want to take something with you? This is perfect.
Nice idea.
And then you can embellish. This has been one of our favourite images.
Beautiful.
It's been in our collections and we love it. And it's actually called Lovebirds.
Oh.
Even though they're little robins, they are in love.
Oh.
And then this one.
Oh, the little donkey.
Just fabulous. I love this one. But as Hayley said, you know, go rogue, change it up a bit. But if you're not, then just do it as is. But you still get options.
Yes, yeah.
With how you use the extra bits on there.
That's it.
Now, so that's the Snowy Christmas.
Now, there's a series of 3 of these, and each one of them you're going to be able to make all of these, the 16 in each of the books. So if you're making them just as is mentioned, you're looking at where I'm 16, 32, 48 cards.
Yeah.
Is that right? 48 cards for less than £30. And you've got bits that are left over. And if you're a bit like me and you're a little bit kind of slow to getting your Christmas cards made, you've got everything that you need in here. So when these arrive, you've still got time to make them up. What's in this one? Let's look at the
okay,
reds
so
and greens.
classic. We are going more traditional with this, where we got our 3 wise men. Or is it wise men or kings?
Oh,
I'm never sure.
Actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Could be either, I guess.
Yeah. I love the colours used in this. It may be a classic, but the colourways are just beautiful.
Yes.
Then Christmas pudding, bottle of wine,
Nice
garland
idea.
over the fire. That's, you know, just my house.
Is that your view from the chair?
Yes.
I love it.
Then love this one again. You've got beautiful garlands. You've got the Christmas door.
I love a Christmas card with the front door on it.
Oh, it has to be red.
Yeah, definitely.
Has to be red.
Yeah.
And then this one, lovely Christmas greens. The children looking in the toy shop window. Very much a Dickens-esque kind of,
yeah.
if that is a word. Then
is now.
Teddy and the Christmas sack under the tree.
Beautiful.
And then the Christmas tree has to be.
Gorgeous.
And then a lovely Christmas poinsettia. And that takes us to the final with the traditional one of Mary and the baby.
Beautiful. The artwork is phenomenal, isn't it? Absolutely
just
phenomenal as
beautiful.
well. And that's a lovely classic Christmas. Now, the next one, this is going to be a brilliant one. If you've got youngsters that are making Christmas cards, maybe for their classmates, maybe for their aunties or uncles. And these are brilliant because of the way that Hunkydory put these together. They could be making these very easily themselves.
Yeah. And what I love, we're thinking of children, but also young at heart. You know, you've got to love them. So here we've got the Snowman family.
Lovely.
Then we have a gnome with all these festive lights. Wait till you see my headdress for Christmas. I've got
you're pulling out all the
and
stoppers.
a necklace.
Oh, I say.
And they light up.
Is that for Christmas Eve?
I'm coming full on sequins Christmas Eve.
Oh, are you? Oh,
Christmas Eve
I
and
love the
New Year's
organisation.
Eve total.
Okay.
Yeah. If I'm not going out, if I'm spending it with you, we're dressing for
I
the
think
occasion.
you should do that as well, and then get the photos in of you guys all dressed up for New Year too.
Can't wait.
Oh, it's going to be fun.
Can't wait. So, I've got some fab. I've got reindeers and a nose. I've got all sorts.
Love it.
But I'm not in now till next Sunday, so you've got to wait for the next instalment.
Oh, it's like waiting for Advent, isn't it? All these different outfits.
And then, of course, we've got the Nativity.
Beautiful.
Just so lovely with that one.
Christmas monster.
I absolutely love a snowman Yeti, and all the lovely lights on there.
And I love that. It's actually called Christmas Yeti.
And then the little bear with Let It Snow.
Oh, these are beautiful.
We've got an extra one in there.
Oh, look.
And then we've got a little puppy dog and the kitten.
See, that's a nice one. If you go away on holiday and somebody looks after your pets while you're away, that's a nice little thank you.
Who's looking after this pet?
Oh, my goodness, yeah. It needs a bit more space.
The Highland cow. Our cat up in HQ, she is a cow fanatic.
Okay.
So we have to put something in for her.
Lovely.
Oh, and we got this again. So, I think we've got an odd book.
Oh, so usually there's just
Santa
one
and
of
his
each.
sleigh. There's 2 of each.
Oh, okay, fair
But
enough.
we've got them in this pad. They're not together, but they're usually together.
Fair enough. That's okay, but as long as they're in there.
Oh, they're in there, just not together.
I love it. So
There we go.
all 3 of those. So thank you, Pauline, for taking us through those. Now, as a bundle, you've got a fabulous deal price, as you can see, and that's the way that lots of you are shopping for them. But you might want to go for extras, or you may want to go for specific ones as well. The Christmas bundle that we've got, that one is proving to be very popular and is limited in opportunities. So make sure you get involved as soon as you possibly can. But if you're wanting to go for individuals, you can. We've got some fabulous, we've got some samples coming in for these as well, which looking forward to seeing these. So yeah, if you want to see, thank you, my darling Lauren. Straight away I can see the Yeti. Look at
So this is where we've gone rogue, okay? So how you can make a easel card with that.
So they're not just literally you're scoring and folding them down the centre then, you can get very creative.
No, stepper
with these,
card with this.
So the idea of the stepper card, we saw that in that beginner's guide.
Yeah.
So even though the Christmas wasn't featuring within there, it's just kind of
You can see,
adapting it.
yeah, it'll be just a different cardstock and image.
Yeah.
But the idea is still the same. So this is what you would do if you would do it, well, this is a possibility of what you would do with the kit as it is.
So following the instructions,
Yes,
so
yeah,
to speak. So this
yeah.
is a similar sort of one where it's kind of been folded along the back. I mean, look at that imagery. How beautiful is that?
And that
So-
one we've added some gems on there.
Isn't that, so you still can be creative with
Oh,
these.
definitely, yeah. It's just a matter of how you want to use them.
Love it. Little square cards as well, potentially with those as well, which are nice. Just adding your own envelopes. And incidentally, if you are worried about getting hold of your envelopes, there's no need to worry. Hunkydory can help you with those as well, and you'll find those on the website. This is a nice idea with a little bit of acetate going on.
See, just what can be done is
Clever.
amazing.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. And of course, if you are going for all three, then you will have all of the different styles that we've spoken of. So you'll have that very traditional look. You'll have your cutesy elements in there. I love the way that the donkey looks like he's looking over the top of that card there. The little teddy bear in his woolly jumper. And again, if you do like that traditional style, then you will find that traditional Christmas story coming through as well. So it really
See,
is.
again, it doesn't say, but it could be tenfold, it could be as it is. So again, so many options.
Absolutely, and it's brilliant value for money, all contained in these 3 easy pads. Just add in your adhesive, pair of scissors. You don't need anything fancy with these. So maybe this is the first year. Maybe you just started dabbling in your card making. Well, if you have, books like these are going to help you so much, help you grow and develop those card making skills. And they're quick. That's the beauty of these, very quick. £29.97, but if you want to shop for them individually, then you can do. By all means, please do so. But of course, we touched on different scenarios. So if you're not into your Christmas cards and you're wanting to take inspiration from that book, we did see projects from these featuring within the book.
Yes, yes.
Lovely.
There is, yeah.
Now, I'm going to gather them up and bring them over here. But don't forget, you are going to see these featuring within that Advent book that well, it's not actually an Advent book, it's an Advent deal book. Now, Pauline, I can see you've got the pads for these ones, haven't you?
Yeah, mine have been used. So
Have they? Oh,
yeah.
that's all right.
That's all right.
Give
Yeah.
us an idea, won't
We've still
it?
got everything in there. So we're starting off with quick cards for the kids, but you know, young at heart again.
Absolutely.
So we have
Oh, I love a
unicorn.
Yeah.
And this one's called A Magical Day. So again, the same with the lines with the dots where you cut, pre-scored for you, and then everything else is die cut.
And even if you're using things from your own stash, to be honest, the card bases are lovely to use. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a lovely pretty one with the flowers on
Yeah,
it.
absolutely. And then we have the Monster Truck Party.
Nice.
I love this one. You're Dynamite.
Hey. Oh, look.
A Quality Day.
Fabulous.
You see, you could put glossy accents on the balloons.
That's a nice idea as well. Oh, look.
Bundle of Joy.
So that's an arrival.
Yep.
Lovely.
With the stalk. And then, have I gone two? Oh, I have gone 2 more. There we go.
Oh,
Little love and
look at that
smiles.
face.
Lovely little bee.
Cute.
Then, Hello Little One. I love that one with Noah's Ark
Lovely.
and all the animals.
That'd be a nice one for twins because you've got
It
pairs,
would, yeah. Love You Very Much.
Oh, and again, that's a cute one, but not necessarily for the kids.
So that is your
Yeah.
for the kids.
Lovely.
Again, all the all the information you want on the back.
We'll edit that bit
gonna
out.
be these 2 hours and the next is going to be fun by
I love it.
whatever time it is I finish. Can't remember. Quick cards for her is next. Very, very lovely one again.
look.
Thinking of you. So, you know, that could be a sympathy or a get well.
Good point, yeah.
Then we have a sweet birthday with a beautiful cake. Reminds me of the bake-off.
Oh, yes, yeah.
Life's a journey. So we've got the florals on here, the bite with the basket. Then we have, oh, turning too many.
Oh, look at the
You're so
colours.
lovely.
Oh, those are
I
pretty
love a
wellies.
pair of wellies full of flowers.
Yes, yeah.
Really lovely. Then we have World's Best Mum.
Oh, a proper
Look,
pamper.
legs coming out the bath.
Oh, yes.
Just beautiful. Lovely colours as well.
They are. These are brilliant to have kind of just in your crafty pantry, just in case you need them, doesn't it? Yeah.
Some
quick
bunny
cards.
special. Love this one. You know I love a bee, and this is Queen Bee.
I love the colours on that one as well.
Got a demo with it.
Oh, look at this, the peacock.
Born to Stand Out,
Lovely.
and that is
For her.
for her.
And don't forget, if you have gone for your book that we were talking about at the beginning, there's a lot featuring in here from those pads that we've just looked at. So getting started, quick cards for him, featuring within here as well. So this is the beauty of this book. It's going to help you get started, and you'll be able to actually find those projects in there and actually find the elements. I'm sure we'll see some of these coming up in a few moments.
And this is always a good one for him, because you all know that everyone says, I struggle with making cards for men. When you've got them here ready, done, basically.
I love it. Pop the details up on the side of the screen for you, because this is our Advent deal price on this one, $9.99, giving you loads of ideas and inspiration, and actually using the components from the quick card pads that we're looking at the moment as well. Last one to look at is for him.
Yep, okay. So World's Greatest Dad. So this could be Dad's birthday or Father's Day.
Lovely.
Then we go on to, I've got an extra one there, look. There we go.
Oh, cheers.
Birthday beers. I love that. I've taken stuff out of here, so the other one's gone. World's Greatest Dad again. See what I mean? I've taken it apart.
It gives you ideas.
Sit back and relax. So great for retirement or...
And that's for anybody.
Anybody, yeah, granddads, whatever. I love this one, Adventure Awaits, with the camper van.
Nice. See, that could be a retirement, couldn't it?
It could,
for
yeah.
anybody.
Or somebody going with Bon Voyage.
Yeah, good trip.
Yep, relax and unwind we've got with this one. Typical English seaside.
Could be anywhere, couldn't it, that? Yeah, the seaside.
And then have a really good day. And then we have Man of the Match.
Bit of football.
And finally, enjoy your day.
That is lovely. That is brilliant. Love it. So again, that is giving you a little feeling as for what's in the pad. Obviously, elements have been used from that one, but you are going to get three fabulous pads for the price on the screen, £29.97. Usually, you're paying £11.99 for each one of those, so you've got a discounted price where they are less than a tenner each. And don't forget, every one is 16 cards in there as a minimum. That's kind of been done because of the way that the bases are, because they're scored and folded, so there's 16 bases in each of the pads. But as we were chatting there, you could slice those down and use them on two separate cards, introduce your own card stock, and potentially you could be making double that quantity from each of those books. So yeah, make the most of them. That is the key thing, and take advantage of those discounts. So yeah, we have got obviously your two kind of bundles, Christmas themed, and then we've also got the bundle, the everyday that we're calling it. Shall we get in with the
Absolutely.
download?
Now, I can do a straightforward one straight out of the pad that you've seen, or shall we mix it up and show you what you could do?
I don't mind.
Shall we mix it up? Because it's quite easy to follow. You've seen it's folded on the score line, and then just where you put the topper and the embellishments is up to you. So that's quite straightforward.
And also we've got the book there to help us if you want to do those basics.
So shall we have Queen Bee?
Sounds good to me.
Let's have Queen Bee.
I know you're a fan of the bumblebee.
I am a fan of all the bumblebees. Right, so quite simply, what I've done, I've taken a 6-inch square card blank.
Okay.
Hunkydory Ink Me cards. And I've taken, it's 6 inches, so I've taken my scoreboard and I've scored down at 3 inches, folded it in, which makes a start of an easel card.
Lovely.
Simple as that. So then I've taken the two halves of the square card that it should have been. Okay, there's one, there's the other. And where it was joined, I've cut it straight down. So I've got, it's not 6 inches, this is 5 inches.
Okay.
So what it means is that when I put it on, I've got a nice white border around there. Yeah. And then I've cut that at 2 3/4. So I've got the panel on there. Okay. So we're going to glue those on. We'll start with the inside one. And again, you can decide whether you want it up or down, we'll decide that in a moment.
Lovely.
But I like the idea of having a bigger card base. Right, come on, glue. There we go. A bigger card base, so you've got that nice white pop of colour
Nice, yeah.
on there.
And of course, if you wanted to add in things that you've got in your stash, like your mirror card and stuff like that, you can incorporate that as well and really make it your own
Oh,
style.
yeah, definitely. I mean, layer that up with some mirror.
Yeah.
You know, you can go to town with it. Right, so then this one is going here. So, Hayley, come on, you can decide. Is it going that way
I
up?
like it with the top because I think when it folds over, you
Yeah.
might not notice it as much.
Yep,
So,
definitely.
Yeah.
Okay, so that one's going on there.
Nice.
And of course, it's the same width, but I've just left a bit more top and bottom on there. And that, I mean, that's fine for another card.
Yeah. You
Right.
could use one of the little embellishments, make it into a gift
Yeah.
tag, couldn't you? Yeah.
Before I do any more, handmade especially for you by, and it's got the dotted line for you to sign. We'll put that on the back there.
Lovely.
Okay. And then we're going to take the 3 elements. So we've got the center one.
Okay.
And then we've got You Are Queen Bee and 2 little bees. Now I've put pads on these.
Wonderful.
And I've got the happy birthday. So what I'm going to do, let's close that down a moment. And we're going to use the little ones on here. And we're going to also use the 2 borders. Now I'm going to put this one on here.
Nice.
And we're going to go all the way across.
Okay. And all the foiling on these as well. I mean, we
Yeah,
didn't think much
it's
about the foiling, but
fabulous.
yeah. And the foiling can give you the inspiration of what else to use within your project.
Yeah. I'm going to go all the way across
Okay.
with this one on there like that. Give it a moment to dry. And then I'm going to go all the way across. Now this one, I'm coming down a little bit, about there.
Okay.
Personal choice, you can decide wherever you want it to be. Let's go there. Okay. There we go.
Love it.
Right, so then this one I've put on pads because this again is going to be my stopper.
Okay. Got plenty of choice for the stopper, actually, haven't you?
Absolutely. So I'm going to put that centrally across
Oh, beautiful.
there, okay, which then I now can cut off my extra bits. So we'll take that one off there.
Don't throw it away because you can use that on
Well,
another
you
one.
just don't know, do you?
Yeah.
You see, we can just put that on there like that for a start off. And then this one off there. And then we concentrate on this bit. So what we're going to do, I'm going to have pads on these. Ooh, I want to come off. There we go. And then I'm going to put that one across there.
Nice.
And I love that You Are Queen Bee. So that's always nice for like Mother's Day or something like that.
Yeah.
And we go, oh, I meant to put that one lower and that one lower. I meant to put that one higher. Let me just see, remembering what I was going to do. That one higher.
Yeah.
And then the happy birthday, we're going to just put some glue on that one. And that one's going in the middle at the
nice.
bottom there.
Nice
Then when we
position.
use our topper and turn that round for you.
Isn't that fabulous? So you're progressing with your skills with these
I mean,
as well.
simple. That's take me how long?
Oh, not too
Minute.
long
I mean,
at
yes, I
all.
did cut the other piece, but that's going to take you seconds. But it's so lovely to have that.
Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Pauline, I really enjoyed that. Thank you. And exactly as Pauline's done there, you could do with any of the pads, whether it's a Christmas pad, whether it's a for him, for her, whether it's one of the kids' ones, it doesn't matter. But that one did actually come from the for her pad, which is the one that we're looking at the moment. Trio of pads that you usually pay $11.99 for, but because you're getting all 3 together, you're actually paying less than a tenner, so £29.97, although you can get hold of those individually if you're wanting to as well. So yeah, nice little set, that one. Loads of ideas and inspiration to be had as well in this fabulous beginner's guide. Now, we did introduce this beginner's guide to at 1 o'clock because what we're doing for each of the 24 days of Advent, to date being day Three. Had to think for a minute then. Had to think. So yeah, this is our third one. Now this is a brilliant one because for $9.99 you are getting absolutely tons of ideas and inspiration in here. Now featuring within here are the elements that we've seen in that bundle of card pads that we were just looking at. So the fancy folds are in there, the ideas of construction, how to mat and layer. So if you are completely new to your card making, then you don't have to worry. This book is going to help you right the way through, whether it's classic style cards, whether it's your cutesy ones that you're creating, and you can take the ideas and inspirations for whatever occasion you choose. So you might look at this one and think, well, I like the layout for that one, but I'm going to use the football toppers and make it for a guy or another girl.
That's what's great about Hunkydory is that they have like generic shapes.
Yes, yeah.
So you can take the same shape from a different image, and it works.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Also as well, and this is something that we take for granted sometimes, it actually explains the components that are on a sheet. Because if you were completely new to card making, and I know when I first started, it was almost like I thought they're speaking in tongues. What is this? What is this? They're saying a mat, they are saying a layer.
Backing card, take the backing card. What's a backing card?
Yes, yeah.
You'll just think a piece of card.
Yeah.
So, you know, it does help to have that.
Just explains everything as well, because we do sound like we're talking a different language sometimes, don't we?
Like you said, mat and layering, and you think, what?
Totally confused. Decoupage, that was another one. I wondered what on earth is that. But all explained within your book there. So if you fancy getting hold of that one, just £9.99. But once you've got that knowledge, or you get started with that knowledge, oh my goodness, you are going to have so much fun, especially when you are bagging bargains, which is exactly what we're going to be chatting about next, because something that Hunkydory are doing are bringing these fabulous boxes that have bits of all sorts relating to Christmas. We've got some behind you, Pauline, over there. So yeah. Now these are brilliant because we've got different ways you can get hold of these. You can shop for them individually, or you can go for a bundle of 4. Now, if you're going for the individuals, we've not got huge quantities of these left. They have been very, very popular. And it's a bit of a lucky dip. We can't guarantee what you're going to get in those boxes. And if you do go for multiples using the single details, can't guarantee that you will get totally different. But if you are thinking about doing that, go for the bundle of 4, which I'll explain to you in a few moments.
Yeah.
But what we've got in the box?
Right, I'm going to look, the big guns out, bring my knife.
Now, what we can guarantee with this is you've got at least £80 worth of product in there. You're only paying £30 for it, though, and you've got some amazing things in there because it's Hunkydory, so you know it's going to be amazing.
Oh, absolutely.
But this is the exciting bit when you open it up for the first time to see exactly what you've got in there. Now, before we get into this box, let me explain how you can get hold of 4 of these and 4 different boxes. So where I was talking about the individuals, if you're going for multiples, you may double up on some elements. If you're going for the set of 4, then that way you know that each one of those boxes is completely different to the next. Now, £120 is what you're paying for those, but don't forget, I spoke about them being £80 originally. So you are getting a lot for that £120 when you're shopping for those as well.
I've opened it upside down, actually.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even notice.
We just need to,
yes, so it is
we
right.
just need to, I'm just looking at it, I'm thinking, why are those words upside down? When we come to the bottom, there is something I will hide from you.
Oh.
Because we have got a special thing in there.
You have. In fact, yes.
Yeah.
Let me explain to you. So what you will get when you actually get your box is you'll get all of the contents, which is brilliant, but you'll also get a discount code in them. Now, this code will allow you to shop on the Hunkydory website, or is it on our website? It's on
Both.
Hunkydory website. On
both.
both.
It is both.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, for the whole of December.
Wow. So that means that the minute this arrives, you can actually get straight onto our website or Hunkydory website, use that code and get a discount on there as well. Now, some people, if they've already got their box, they could get another box with a discounted, using the discount code, couldn't they? And bring that price even lower. And
if they've already got it, they can use it
and
today.
you can use it over and over,
December.
can't you? Yeah, it's not a single use.
You can use it all December.
Oh my goodness, didn't really think that through.
I've just seen what's in here.
Go on then, Pauline,
so you
what we
will
got?
get a piece of like brown filler that they put in to keep, so nothing sort of
moves around
about.
in transit.
Okay,
yeah.
Look at this. The Christmas village.
Beautiful.
And this is amazing.
Cool,
those are all die cut, and it contains 20 sheets. So you've got your houses, You've got your people, you've got your Santa and your sleigh, your reindeers.
That's gorgeous.
It's absolutely beautiful. And there's your design ideas of what's going on there. So that is the Elegance collection, the Christmas Village.
Lovely. Love the
Okay.
colour tones
So
on
we'll
that
put
one.
that over there.
Shall I hold it and then I can show
Oh,
everybody
yeah.
what we get all in one?
Okay.
Yeah, I'll hold
There
on.
you go.
I'll try and make a nice pack shot, as we call it.
Then we have a whole pack of the Adorable Scoreboard Pattern Packs paper cut snowflakes.
Ooh, they're
They're not paper
pretty.
cut, they're called because they are
They've got
as
that
if you cut
style.
them by paper. So you're getting all these colourways. So you're getting 24 sheets, 3 of each in 8 designs. That gives you
Beautiful. Gosh, that's
There.
really weighty, that one.
absolutely.
Getting that one as well.
Oh my word, you're getting a quick card Snowy Christmas.
What were you just looking at?
Yeah. How
So
fabulous.
that's $11.99 in its own
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Wow.
There you go.
Okay, lovely. We've got that. I don't know how many stands I've got. I might
Then
not
we
have enough.
have 1, 2, you get them the right way around, 3. We have 3 little mini collections here.
Ooh,
and what you
okay.
get here is a topper set and 2 backing cards.
Wow.
Okay, so you can see there's one of them. So you'll get a printed one and a printed and foiled. And you've got poinsettias, Jingle All the Way, and you have, oh no, this one's different.
Oh,
So
okay.
those are there, and this one is
Oh, that's pretty.
having a ball. So this one,
And having a
you're
snowball
getting
fight.
decoupage. It's a decoupage layer set.
Wow.
There you go. You are having festive gnomes.
Oh, my word.
Little book. I love this book.
This is brilliant.
This is amazing. You have got the most amazing pictures of gnomes in here. Now that's $9.99.
Wow.
Okay.
My
You're-
goodness, I'm running out of space here.
And then you're having a duo design paper pad. And this one
Lovely.
is all wrapped up in festive foil. So this is where you get, you see, you get your double-sided, beautiful papers in there. Now, it is Christmas, but it can be non-Christmas
Absolutely.
on a lot of them as well.
Beautiful colours.
Okay, I think those are $11.99.
I wouldn't be surprised because you're getting a lot in there.
So you're going to get guaranteed £80 worth or more.
Absolutely, right.
Right, we have,
That's thanks.
I'm hiding that bit, roll of double-sided tape.
Shall I help you?
There we go.
Oh, no, you don't have to turn it over, do you?
No, I can leave
You can
it
leave
there.
it like that because that's the
And
code.
then, oh, look at this one. You're getting a stamp set.
I'll be back in a minute, Pauline.
Yeah.
I've got to do my other job.
Okay.
All right, my other job. I'm going to put this on my CV now.
Okay, we've got Hayley working today. And then this beautiful stamp set where you've got the negative background on there. If I turn that over, you can see what it will look like. And that is so nice. Now, that's £8.
Wow, that is gorgeous.
Yeah.
Pauline, can I have that from you as well?
You can.
Are we there now? Have we
We're there.
finished?
We're there.
Wow, look at all of that. All of that coming to you. At least £80 worth of Christmas goodness in that box coming to you for £30 if you're shopping for them individually. But if you're going for your set of 4, then the details are on your screen, £120. And of course, if you're going for your set of 4, another box that you open up. Oh, Pauline,
Hey,
what are you
listen,
keeping back?
That's it, the tape
Oh, your
as well.
double-sided tape as well.
Yeah,
And that too.
That was in the box.
Wow. So if you're shopping for 4, you know that your second, third and fourth boxes are going to be completely different. If you go for 2 of the singles, you could end up with areas that they're the same. Every single box, though, is packed up, so you might not necessarily get the same, but you could potentially get that as well.
But if you're buying, if your friends are buying as well, and there's something you're not so keen on,
Yes.
and they've got something, do a swap.
Absolutely.
Have a swap shop.
I like that idea. I think I wouldn't. To be honest, I can't
Well,
say the word.
I
but
can't
wouldn't
imagine
share.
there'd be anything you wouldn't like, really. But or perhaps you've already got something,
Yes,
and
yeah.
you want to, swap with a friend. But
Absolutely.
it's just fabulous.
And one of the items that we featured within that bundle there were the little books, and the little books are one of the most popular things that Hunkydory do for us as well. So obviously in our box, when Pauline took everything out, the gnomes were there, the festive gnomes, because it's all Christmas themed. But the little books come in all sorts of different styles. Now they're all the same size, so very easy for you to work with, and there are lots of different themes. And Pauline, my goodness, you've got a library of them there.
Well, do you know, this is but a few, but we have these. Okay, so quick cards for charities that you want to keep the price down.
Yeah.
Because, and here you've got 120 sheets in there. Now, some will have 120 and some will have 144 because we have altered.
Okay.
Okay, to keep the price the same.
Well,
Hunkydory has had to, you know, just cut
shall I
back
take
on a
that
few
big
pages.
pile out of your way to give you a
Okay.
bit of space, and I'll pass them to you as we get to them. Lovely.
So with this one, we've got the little book of rainbow flowers.
Okay.
And if I tilt it, can
Oh,
you see this
wow.
way? Yeah. Beautiful poppies, chrysanthemums, nasturtiums, sunflowers,
Oh, I'm impressed with your knowledge. of flowers.
carnations or pinks, those are, daffodils, roses. Oh, no, actually, they're not,
Are
are
they
they?
peonies or something? I'm not sure.
That's not a
actually.
rose leaf, is it?
Oh, I don't
So,
know. Pauline.
anyway, pink flower, French marigolds, Michaelmas daisies, lily of the valley,
Some of these are birthday flowers
beautiful
as well, aren't
daisies.
they?
They are,
from
yeah.
The months of the year.
Gorgeous sunflower, single one there. Iris, that's me.
Ah, lovely.
That's my name. Oh, the beautiful irises as well.
Gorgeous. Oh, fuchsia.
Fuchsias.
Such a pretty flower.
Yeah, when you learn how to say it. Hollyhocks. And then we've got wisteria.
Nice.
And then
They're chrysanths.
dahlias.
Oh, okay.
Dahlias. More poppies.
beautiful.
Never have enough poppies. And I think that's convolvulus.
Yes, I think it is. Because it's actually a weed, isn't it?
Yeah,
that
it's
one?
like,
Yeah, it
and the
takes
white ones
over.
are like morning glory.
Yeah, yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
I mean, that's
And there
the
we
prettiest
go.
weed ever, but
so
there you
that's
go.
your rainbow of flowers. That's flowers
Beautiful.
in all colourways.
I
there.
love it. Now, I've got to show you this one because this one is so
Oh,
cute.
jars of love.
I love that.
love this because you can do so much with this book. I'm going sideways on a little bit. I'm trying to keep it up. There we go, look.
Beautiful.
Okay,
Oh,
beautiful. Look at that. Now these, again, cry out to be layered. Okay, so this book, you have 144
okay.
on this one, because this is one of the older ones. Look at the pussycats.
Oh, so sweet. Oh, I love these.
Look at that. Little, like, bottle garden in a jar. Believe and you will achieve.
Oh, that's a nice one,
It's a
isn't it?
lovely
Yeah.
affirmation, isn't it? Look, lots of... Let
There
her out. Let her out the
voice.
bottle.
Can you hear a little voice? Let me
It's
out.
like genie in a bottle. Lots of love, relax and unwind. Oh, look at that one.
Oh, yes.
A bath in a jar. Beautiful. Oh, look at that. Now you can imagine that
That
decoupage.
is beautiful, isn't it?
Just gorgeous. Little house, look, home sweet home. This is lovely.
The artwork's
I love you very
phenomenal.
much.
So how
The
many repeats do
smoothie.
we get with the different designs that are in here?
How many what's
The
there?
repeats of these? Because you don't...
You get 6 of each.
Gosh, so that's good, because if you wanted to decoupage that up,
Yeah.
you could do
Oh,
that very easily, yeah.
Jars of sweets.
Oh.
Oh, another one waiting to be let loose. Look,
Oh, adorable. They're beautiful.
gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Jar of memories. We did that at my daughter's wedding.
Okay.
Everybody wrote something, put it in
Oh, that's a
jar.
nice idea.
So she's got memories to keep.
Oh, that is lovely.
Beautiful. Are those anemones?
I think there could be, yeah.
Right, yeah.
Beautiful. Each and every one of those, absolutely
Oh,
gorgeous.
that's so
And
beautiful.
the theme of that one being your little jars, as you can see.
Yeah.
So,
Dream big.
Oh, sweet
Sweet
peas at the
peas.
end. Love sweet peas. So there you go, £9.99. Oh, you might want to have another little look at this one for a few moments, because
Oh.
apparently somebody
No.
has put something on the computer allowing us to drop it down.
Something's gone wrong. There's a gremlin in there
Oh,
somewhere.
dear. Okay.
but-
So, yeah.
I would say
Get
press
it while
that
you can.
button now.
I don't think I've ever done a show where they've come down to that price.
Never.
It doesn't happen. So
No. We may do 3 for 2s and that kind
Yes,
of thing.
yeah, yeah.
Where the price would then
yeah.
come down.
Wow. Yeah.
For $6.49.
And I mean, the artwork in this is phenomenal. So if you're wanting to take advantage of it, you can do. So yeah, loads of different occasions featured in there. So yeah, take advantage of that one. One that I've just seen, and I think this is beautiful.
Yeah.
Moonlight Fairies. So pretty.
This one is like in silhouette. So see, you've got ones that you can cut out here. Okay, let's see if I can do it this way.
Nice.
Okay, so look, you just cut them out. The white round is a bleed line for you to see sort of where to cut.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So we'll flick through. So you've got those at the back.
Then
Then
like
look at
scenes.
this. They are.
Wow.
Am I going this way now? It's like they do this to trick me.
Keeping you on your toes, Pauline.
Yeah, look, it's the other way now, Hayley. Okay, but look at that with the wings. It's as if it's like mother of pearl.
Yes, and you could actually take things like your glue pens and things like your iridescent glitters and really add into these as
then
well.
These can be your backgrounds for the ones at the back that you cut out.
And nice as well, if you've got dies that will cut out silhouettes of fairies, use them alongside. Yeah.
Yeah, this is so lovely. So anyone who's into their fairies, their mystical, magical, this is the one for you.
Beautiful.
Look again, another one with all the wisteria.
Isn't that beautiful? Absolutely
gorgeous.
$7.99. I don't know if you've noticed, we've got a discounted price on this one as well, which I don't know why, because at $9.99 I'd be more than happy paying that price.
Well, we have people that often, very often, will buy two, one to look at, one to use. So one to look at, one to stroke, and one to use. This is very magical.
Absolutely beautiful.
Beautiful.
Just £7.99. It's almost like a stocking filler price, isn't it, as well? So absolutely beautiful. So, of course, really, really pretty. We've got a whole wealth of these. Do check them out. You'll find loads and loads out there. So it's got kind of all wizards and animals from the wild. So, yeah, we're not going to go through them all because, as you've seen, they are quite compact with all of the content in there. There's a lot that you could be looking at. So we're not going to spend time on those, but they are on the website should you want to have a look at. But something that we are going to have a look at, and this is something I've only seen once.
Right.
But the concept behind these, talk about being created by crafters.
I'll talk about it, and then let me just turn around a moment.
Oh, okay.
Let me get a card.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Right. So I've got here an A5 card.
Okay.
But we're looking at square, aren't we?
Yes. Yeah.
Right, okay. Just remember that.
Okay.
So what we've got here is celebrations. Now this is in gold foil.
Right.
But we will have a celebrations in silver.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Okay. And you've got these are the words you've got in here. Believe, achieve, succeed, you're amazing. Life has brought you a special gift to fill your heart with joy. So, new baby.
Absolutely, yeah, beautiful.
May this new chapter of your life be full of wonderful surprises. Could be a new job or retirement.
Good point, yeah.
And so we go on. So when we turn the page, and we're getting 42 sheets. We're going to 7 centimetres and 6 of each.
Okay, so good quantity of
So there is your believe, achieve, succeed, you're amazing.
That is beautiful.
So what is lovely, these are 8x8 uncoated papers.
Okay.
Beautiful quality. And you can tear one of these out and immediately it will fit in. They are made to fit within an 8x8.
Perfect.
But they're also made to fit in to every, say, standard card size because when I turn it over, you will see on the back here, there is a grid.
Right.
I'm going to turn it round, guys, so we can see it right way up.
Perfect.
Okay. Now, you've got your 8x8. Can you see it's within the pad?
Right. Yes, yeah.
Because that means that when you trim it, as it says, it will fit within with a tiny, tiny border on your card. Because when you have something 8x8 and you try and fit it into an 8x8, there'll be a tiny bit.
It will do, because of the way that they're cut, yes.
So then we go right from a 3x4 up to an 8x8.
So
but
I can
here,
just see, because you can just, I don't know if you can make it out, you can see the sentiment central on the other side.
So, so whenever you cut to here, it will fit the card,
That's clever.
but leave the sentiment still in the middle. Can I just show you before we look at the other options?
Okay.
So I've got, what have you got there? The celebrations?
Well, I've got celebrations, I've got them in the gold and silver.
Okay. So let's take Today is going to be a wonderful day. Grab it with both hands and don't let go. But we want to put it in a 5x5, an A5.
Okay.
I obviously need a cup of tea. Right, okay. So if we turn it over, and I'm going to use my cutter. Now, I like using mine upside down. It's a left-handed thing, but don't worry about that.
That's fine.
Because I can do everything I want on here. Now, I'm going to use A5 as in a normal fold, not a tent fold, but I can also do it in tent fold.
Oh, okay, right.
So we've got a normal A5. So I'm going to look for A5. And then at the bottom, A5. So I'm going to line it up on my trimmer. Invaluable, this is. But you can do this on a guillotine as well.
Okay.
Okay. And then I've got A5 again. So I turn it and I look and I want where it's A5. There's my A5 line. That line is 8 by 8. Don't want that one. This one is A5. So trim that off.
Incidentally, that trimmer is available as well. We're just going to pop the details up in case you need it.
If I was doing A5 landscape, I'd be using the one across that way.
Yeah.
So A5, and then we want one more, which is that one there.
This is such a clever concept.
I think they're brilliant, and the fact that they're all foiled as well.
Yes, yeah.
So now,
perfect.
leave Hayley with all the rubbish. Look.
That's okay. I'll pop in.
Oh, please excuse my blade. I've got to change my blade. But if I grab, okay, right, I'm going to show you. If your blade is fine on card, but it starts to feather a bit,
Yes.
you don't necessarily want to throw away that blade that's still working.
Okay.
Get a sanding block, and you go like that.
Okay. Oh, that's a top tip.
And I don't need to change my blade.
That is brilliant. I'm going to steal that idea.
Gone.
Look at that now. Absolutely perfect. In fact, let me pop it down there. But trimmed to perfection. So if that's going to go in your card now, do you want to show us it going in the card?
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Look, I've took the wrong line. Can you see?
Oh,
A5 is still there. Because the wording's still there. It's that one I want.
Okay, right.
I trimmed on the wrong one. So let's just trim that one off. And then I'll show you in the card what I mean. So,
love that idea, the
just make
sanding
sure on
block.
that side.
Brilliant.
There we go. So now I can put it on the front of the card to show you it fits within.
That is
Put it on there.
perfect.
Okay, with a border around. Now, I like to do a loose leaf where I only glue the top.
Yes.
But with these, I always glue it down because you don't want anybody to see the workings.
Yeah.
But you will not see them.
Can't see it through, no.
Because they're in like a ghosting kind of
clever, that soft
thing.
grey, isn't it?
And that now fits in perfectly. And that will always be in the centre.
Central. And it looked lovely on the front of your card, but of course, if you wanted to and make it into a topper, you could just trim it down to the small size and then use it on the front.
So mat it onto some gold, and you've got a topper.
So not just for your insides, not just for your inserts, for the fronts of your projects as well.
Yeah.
I love it.
I love these.
There's
I think one
loads.
of the best things
Hunkydory's
ever done.
I've got celebrations here in gold and silver, so if you're wanting those, you can shop for those. We've got special moments as well. They are available. We've also got happy birthdays as well. So there's absolutely loads of these. Shop for them for all your different occasions, and then the concept is exactly the same that Pauline explained so well. So yeah, take advantage of those and keep a note of those item numbers, because I think over time you will build up a whole collection of these.
Oh, yeah.
You won't want to be without
And it's like,
them.
do I want the silver or the gold? Well, you'll find that your foiling on the card is sometimes silver, sometimes gold. So I have to have both.
Absolutely, go for both of those. So there you go. Now, something that I've not mentioned. Have you seen this
I've not
yet?
seen it yet.
Oh, Pauline. No. Oh, no. This little chappy here is going to bring you a 20% discount in January. So what is it? Well, it's a little pin badge. And I know how big fans of pin badges you guys are out there. And this one is a brilliant one commemorating Christmas 2023. Now, you can see the details have popped up on your screen. You can get hold of this, and then what you will also have on the back, which I'm not going to show you, is a discount code that you can use for 20% off during January. Now, it's a one-time only use, so make sure you're using it wisely, but then you can use it on any of those gorgeous that you're wanting to take advantage of. And we've got some amazing news in January and lots of very exciting things to share with you. So that code is going to be used well, I have to tell you. But the price on your screen, £10.99, is not the price you are paying for this. It's only £4.99, less than a fiver, and that will open that door to that 20% discount in January with that code. It's cute, isn't it? Lovely design. And I know how collectible you guys, I mean, you love getting hold of these, don't you, and adding them to your collection. So, yeah, if you do want to get hold of these, if you want to complete your collection with your 2023 badge, then the details are on your screen. And, of course, everybody, whether you collect them or not, will get that 20% discount that you've got on the back there. So, yeah, we will see you the next a few minutes at the other side of this break. Do not go anywhere, but we will see you with something a bit different in a minute.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobbymaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
That was a quick change around, wasn't it? And thank you. I have to say, if you could see what went on behind the scenes there, talk about teamwork. Everybody came in, got the counter ready for this, and that's one of the things that I love about here. Everybody graphed, so thank you guys for that. But this hour is something different to what we were looking at in the last time. It's almost like an hour of education, this one.
It is, absolutely. Because we talk often about products and we don't always get the... got a messy sheet. We don't always get the opportunity to show you just how good something can be. And this hour, we've got our watercolour pencils. Now, what I love about watercolour pencils is I'm not a very good watercolour.
Okay.
I am no artist, but I like the fact that I can do things with these that make life so much easier. Now, this as a gift
How fabulous is that?
fabulous. What I love is that you can roll it up, but you could also fold it.
Okay.
If you haven't got space for a roll, but you've got space for a flat
Yeah.
one, so you can do that. It's also got a little zipped compartment.
Okay.
They say to put brushes in. It's for keep your chocolate in. Don't care what they say. It's to keep your
Secret
snack while
stash.
you're out. You've got these are protected because you've got this cover over them, so your nibs are being held securely.
Lovely.
And also this lovely little mesh, and everyone is in there. So I
love the polka
look,
dots.
so you can pick it up and everything. They're going nowhere.
Perfect.
Okay, going nowhere. And you've got such an array of colours. You can tell I like that one.
Yes, some of them
And
are
you
a
can
little
tell
bit
that
short.
green is one. But yeah, now I like the white on black card, but don't watercolour it.
Okay, right.
Because you lose it.
Ooh.
But if you just used it on black card,
Yeah.
Hayley, I'll find some black cards.
Okay, right. Well, in the meantime, I've got something else that I need to tell you about. Something that is brand new. It's literally red hot because it's only just come into the building. And I have to say, the quality of this is phenomenal. Now, this is brilliant. Now, you need to get yourselves ready for this. It's the first time that we've seen this from Hunkydory. And this is watercolour pencil card. So you don't use it with your brush markers. It's dedicated for using with your pencils as well. And because it is designed to work with your watercolour pencils, that's where you're going to get those amazing results. Now you've got 15 sheets here. It's really good weight, as you can see, so very sturdy. And of course, because you've got the right card for the right job, you know you are going to get amazing results. Now we are going to see this in action in a little while. 15 sheets coming to you for, well, I can't tell you quite yet, but I know it's going to be a phenomenal deal. It's brand new, literally has come into the building this morning, and at £9.99 you are going to get all 15 of those sheets and a whole host of creativity. Now let me give you a little bit of editorial, because watercolour cardstock from Hunkydory has been out of stock on, well, on our website, and they're everywhere, so yeah, you can't get hold of it. So this is the first time that we have got the perfect base for you to use with those beautiful pencils that Pauline was just talking about. So if you want to get yours, you need to be quick. It's flying out. We don't have huge quantities of it, so take advantage of it while we have got the opportunity. And that will give you an amazing, lovely, smooth base as well. That's the thing that struck me with this. It's got a lovely, smooth effect. So if you want to stamp on this potentially and then use your pencils alongside those, you've got the perfect base to actually do so. But of course, getting back to those pencils, you've got a whole array of different colours because they all come in that fabulous roll together. So let's just mention to you what you're going to get for your money. Well, first of all, you're going to get your fabulous roll with your wraparound cord, so beautifully packaged, as you can see. As we saw from Pauline's, you've got a whole array of beautiful colours in there. So when you open up this roll, you can see all those pencils all sitting neatly in there, but you roll it out and you have got all of these gorgeous colour. 48. Now you've got that little flap. I'm just going to place this down because it's quite heavy when you hold it up in the air. You've got the little flap there protecting the tips of these, as you can see. Every single one of them has got its own little, it's almost like a little safety belt.
It is, yeah,
it?
yeah.
Then you've got your net bag at the bottom there as well. And as Pauline mentioned, you've got that little zipper pocket at the side there, maybe for a pencil sharpener and emergency chocolate. It's always good to have emergency chocolate. So details are on your screen if you fancy getting hold of these. So you're going to get these, but in addition, you are going to get your handbook. And this is key because this is the education that is going to help you when Pauline's not there. Because we'd all love to have a Pauline at home helping us. But
it wouldn't.
sadly, there's not enough of her to go around for everybody to have a Pauline. So this is brilliant because this is going to give you loads of hints and tips how to use different things that you've got in your crafty stash already, how to maximise and make the most of those pencils that you're investing in, and a jolly good read. Even little kind of elements there that they don't need to put in there, but it's teaching you about the colour wheel and how to choose your colours.
And remember, if you bought the book the other day, you'll have got your colour wheel.
That's a good point, yes, yeah,
Yep.
absolutely, yeah. So a brilliant idea for you to work along. So explains to you how to look after your pencils, how to get different results, how your pencil's going to behave dependent on the point or the tip that you create with them, and kind of getting the most out of them, how to look after them and how to really maximise them for as long as you possibly can. So brilliant addition to that bundle there, not only the fabulous pencils, but the education to go alongside them, which I think is a priceless bundle. So details on your screen if you're wanting to get involved in this one as well. But there's a clock appeared on your screen. It's a phenomenal deal, I have to say, at £39.99, because all of those gorgeous pencils, the book itself would normally be £9.99 in its own right, but you are getting everything together. So all 48 of those pencils, all those ideas in there, the inspiration, the tuition, the knowledge that you're going to gain, all in there. I mean, the price on your screen is probably what you would pay if you went for a class or a workshop and you wouldn't have a book to take away with you. You certainly wouldn't have the pencils to take away with you. But look at the price on your screen. Just £23.99 for all of that.
Yeah.
Now, the pencils on their own, if you shop for the pencils on your own, and I don't want to show you, to be honest, because if you do go to the website and you look for them, you'll find them, just the pencils without the book, £24.99.
Yeah.
So we're knocking £1 off and giving you the book that you'd normally pay £9.99 for.
And the book, as Hayley said, oh, look, we've got a broken one in there.
Oh, we'll get a sharpener on that one.
I've got one.
We've got it sorted.
So it's invaluable because I learnt things in there that I had no idea about.
Okay.
And I'm hopeful to show you something that is my favourite. And it's not necessarily watercolour pencils you do it with, it's any pencils, but it looks really good.
Now, can I ask you, can you be our kind of specialist for the ad? Can people email in and send us messages that we can hopefully
do
be able
my
to
best.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do it. So if you've got any questions that you want to ask about the pencils and any experience that you're having, any help that you might need, I think between the two of us we can kind of bob along.
Be able to.
So yeah, message it in. We would love to hear from you. And if you have invested in these pencils previously, I'd love to hear from you as well. Let us know your thoughts and how you've got on with them. And if you want to share your artwork as well, why not? Why not?
So that is the white pencil.
On
so
black
on
cardstock.
black card.
Wow.
And that is just a scribble. So you know, but if I was to put a brush on that, it would vanish. So you don't. So you can use it and get this gorgeous, like a grey, muted effect.
Nice.
So yes, it can be used on black card, but don't watercolour it because.
I'm guessing as well, because you can use it on black card, then you could potentially use it on another colour that you've laid down. So
See,
if you want
it will
add
just
little accents.
It will just sort of go.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay,
Then.
so it can be used, but
Just be careful where you use it.
but it can be used as a base to put another colour on and moved in there.
Okay.
Right, so let's have a look at these pencils. So what I love about watercolour pencils is so many different ways of using them. As in the book will show you. But if I take, let's take this pink.
Okay.
I've got pink in my ear as well. For a start off, we're going to be using water brushes, which is a water brush. I'm loath to show you mine because they are so, look, I'm going to show you because they are so well used. Look at the colour to the colour of a brand new set. Okay. But that does not show that I do use them.
Well, it's not like one of those things that you're talking about. You're actually doing it. Now, we have got a little jug of water to the side of you, Pauline. Can we fill these up with a jug of water?
Yes, you do. Well, I've never tried with a jug of water, Hayley, because what I do, you unscrew them.
Okay.
And then you just put them under the tap.
Okay.
Okay.
And then
screw it back up. Because some in the past have been where you have a valve and then you have to press it in there. So unless you could pour it in,
We've got. Shall I? Can I come round the back here again? You get that little jug.
Oh, it's got a spout, so
Yeah.
you might be able to.
Okay. Well,
There's
you
one of
carry on
them
and I'll
has
have a
water
go.
in.
I'll have a go.
Okay, so basically what you can do as well. So let's start. Let's get a brush. You can take your brush direct to the nib, and then you can colour. Okay, depending on how much water is coming out your brush, you can alter that colour. Okay, there's quite a bit of water there, but it does mean that I can bring that out to the palest of colours. And that colour then gone into a real pale colour. Okay, I then don't use that while it's wet, because you can damage the nib.
Yes, there's a lot of talk about that.
So I will put that
isn't
one
there?
back in. Okay, let's just clean that off there. Usually use the back of my hand.
Okay.
But then also let's take a red. Okay, so I can just scribble some colour down. How hard you press will depend on how much colour that comes out.
Okay.
You can even cross hatch it if you want to.
Okay.
But to get more depth. See, I'm pressing deeper now. And then you take your brush. Let's take a bigger, a wider one. So we've got small, medium, large. They have push on the side.
Yeah,
and that will bring out the water. Now, again, control, if you don't want it too wet, I use the back of my hand or something. But then how much more vibrant that colour goes.
Oh, wow.
Bringing
Gosh,
it out
makes
to,
it pop,
you see how far we can take that
Takes
out?
away the marks as well that you kind
Yes.
of get left with a pencil, those harsher
Absolutely.
marks.
So
Yeah.
if I was to do that on our Ink Me card, I would be left with the marks. It wouldn't move.
Okay.
So on watercolour card, which is important with watercolour pencils.
Yes,
But
yeah.
you can see how far that will take out. If we refer to the book, if I have the book a moment.
There you go.
Okay. In here, it will show you. Let me turn that over because I just don't want. I'm using the mixed media mat.
It's a good mat to have,
And we
actually,
have
isn't
that,
it? Yeah.
because you've got your paint
Right.
little pots
yeah.
on there that you can use for paint, glue, whatever. What I want to show you is, again, let me just. You've got your colour guide.
Change them all.
So
Nice.
everyone has a name and numbered in there, you'll know it.
Okay.
That goes with how you can carry it, what you can do with it. How to sharpen. Now, how to sharpen them, don't ever do it when they're wet. Leave them to dry, okay? You can use a sandpaper
Okay, right.
to sharpen your pencils. Or, this one's a Faber-Castell of mine. What you've got is where it says, you've got different ones, but you've got one that specifically says colour.
Right.
So you can use that, just, and they're not going to break off.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
sense.
Here it's just showing you what I've just showed you. Whether you use a sharp point, whether you have a chisel tip, that's when it's sort of gone down a little bit.
Yeah.
Or a thin dark line you can do with it. So depending on how sharp they are, will depend on what thickness and of spread of colour that you're going to get. The colour wheel, as we say, if you didn't get it the other day, try and get it again, because it will help you with your colour
And
blending.
we often talk
as well.
about cool tones and warm tones, but without actually looking at them on the colour wheel, you might not know
Well,
what
it helps
they are.
as well if you want to mix your colours.
Yes.
So choosing your paper, even watercolour card can be hot pressed or cold pressed.
Yes.
And it will you'll get different effects on each. And then if you're going to use a lot of water, tape your cardstock down.
Okay.
Because then it won't buckle.
Good tip.
It can't move. Whereas if you don't, if you use too much water, you are going to get.
Oh, it's naturally
well,
take water and put water. Card and take water.
But
It's
showing
very
you
similar.
here, take masking tape, and just tape it down, and then it'll be so much easier for you to do the water.
Oh,
Brushes.
Laura, bless it. Laura's found the Hunkydory colour wheel. put the
Brilliant.
details on the screen. This is what we've been chatting about, or Pauline's been chatting about. So this is invaluable, because what you will actually do is rotate this to actually see which colours work alongside each other. And it's only £3.99. There's such a lot of education within this, really clever style of tuition. And you can see where the arrows are showing you opposite colours that are going to kind of
your
contrast,
complementary,
yeah.
your split complementary, your triadic, and the rest.
There you go.
And your tones and tints and everything.
It's all in there. Honestly, it's a myriad of information
Yeah.
there. It's an essential. At £3.99, you can just have that in your work area. You will refer to this when you're working with everything to do with your card making. So whether it's you're choosing toppers and then you're picking out colours for complementary colours to work with them, or whether indeed you are using your watercolour pencils. So yeah, make sure you get hold of that. It's only £3.99, so it's worth going.
Something else that might be very valuable to you is you can go onto the Hunkydory website and you can download this colour chart.
Okay.
So it will come sort of empty, and then you take your colours and you can put in the dry pencil and then with water added.
Okay,
so you
right.
can get your colours there. So you automatically will know what it's going to look like. And like here, pencil pressure, that's with no water, with water added. But that was if you'd done it lightly, medium, dark, you will get the different tones
See,
on
when
there.
you think about it, I mean, you've got 48 pencils. So if you use them just in the light way that you've shown us there, that's 48 different kind of tones of
Yeah.
those colours.
Yeah.
But if you do it slightly heavier, like we saw, that's another 48.
Yes.
If you do it even heavier still, then that's another 48. So it's like having a huge palette of paint, really, isn't it?
Definitely,
Huge.
definitely. And what you can do as well, if I just go back to our colours, on your mat, right, let's take, I want a wet brush again, let's go with this one. So what you can do is take and put down some red on your mat. I love this mat.
It's brilliant for
I
this,
use it
isn't
for so much, right? So you've got red. And how about if we take, I'm just going to clean my brush up on here.
Okay.
They don't care because it can be done. Let's take this colour. Back of my hand works really well as well. So again, let's just, we get some wet. And we've got this yellow, cross between a yellow and an orange.
Okay.
Okay. So however much water you've got will depend on how thick that colour is. Okay. So we've got those two colours. But now, I've now got the third colour. But now, what that means is that I can take that, and I've now got a new colour. And you see how it's more like sunsetty?
Yes, yeah.
You see how you've got different. So I can go more into the red bit and add more there. And I can bring it over to pick up some of the yellow bit and add. And you see how you can...
Yeah.
So, I mean, you can't... I mean, you can do it by... On watercolour.
Yeah, so you could do it
Okay,
direct
you
to the
can
paper,
do it, yeah. So you can do it this way
yeah.
and then blend. But it's not going to be the same.
Yeah.
You see,
when you compare the two, yeah, it's more intense.
So you can't. So doing it like that, I mean, this will, it's not the same.
No, no.
But you can do that. But
And also, where you've got it on your mat, I mean, we saw you obviously put the paper on top of it.
Yeah.
If you wanted to do like almost like an inky mop-up, I'm guessing you can do that kind of technique as well.
do you want to play?
Oh, gosh,
Okay.
can I?
Have a piece of...
I was thinking, when's she going to take the hint? I'm like, Scotty, with a pen. I'm ready.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Right. So what we're going to do...
And we're working with that new card that we've got as well, so don't forget, get a hold of that card stock.
Okay. What I want you to do, I've got a spray here.
Okay.
Well, I did have a spray here. I've got a spray that's not working here.
Oh,
it
there we
is.
go.
There you go. I've probably sprayed somewhere else, I don't know. Just put some water. Just put some water on there. Do you want to use my other mat?
Oh, can I?
Look, straight out the pack.
I love it. Are we talking just it's just started splitting, or are we talking a downpour with the water, Pauline?
A little pool.
A little puddle. Okay, I can do that.
Pool. There
Little
you go.
puddle. Thank you, my darling.
There you go. You're highly honoured. You know.
Oh,
Okay. Right. And then don't pick out a wet colour.
okay.
Okay. But let's go with... Oh, I like that colour. You can pick any.
Okay.
Okay. I'm going to do it and then you do it.
I will
so
follow
now,
you. Oh, where's my...
you want enough nib on your pencil.
Okay, right.
Okay.
It's all right, I'm just going to find one that's got some water in it, okay? I'm going to go down the blue route because I
Okay.
love blue. So excuse me leaning over you, Pauline.
Right.
Okay.
Can you see what I've done?
So you're just shaving it into that
There you go.
water, okay?
Yeah. There you go.
So something like
And you
those
see
lines.
how now,
Oh, I've got like little flecks.
and it's all starting to
Do
dissolve.
I need more than that, or is that enough?
And then when you move the water or add more water,
Okay.
okay, but you can add another colour. So I'm going to go now for a green. I'm going to go for
Oh,
this green. Okay, so add another colour. Do you know what? The aircon's blowing it. Okay, right, so we add some green now.
I've got almost like a bit of purple in there.
Yeah.
Must have been part of the actual...
Might have been on my knife.
Oh, of
Right,
course,
so
yes,
you see how the aircon's blowing
Oh,
it? But,
nice.
so add another colour.
Oh, could I have one of the yellows to work with this
You
blue?
can.
So I
Which
go,
one would you like?
Just to go down a green. I'm going to go down the middle. Let's go for that one.
Okay.
Thank you.
And then I will spray, excuse me,
Yeah.
a bit more water. Look.
Oh, that's nice.
And then I would let that naturally dry.
Just find its own place. Okay, so I'm
Oh,
imagining I might
nice.
have some greens appearing with
Yeah.
this. Okay, I don't want to over-egg the pudding.
Okay, do you want a
do that.
little bit more water?
Yes, please. I do come out with the weirdest phrases. don't I?
Now you can heat set dry it.
Okay.
That's lovely, Hayley.
Oh, I like that.
You can heat set dry it, but when it's dried naturally, but then look, just move it.
Oh, I've got some greens appearing now because I
Yeah.
kind of mixed it up more with the movement.
And then you've got the most delicious, when it dries, very beautiful. And also, if there's any bits on, you can push them off, but you get in a lovely, that's really nice.
Do you know what I'm finding with this, which is brilliant, because sometimes you don't get this with a watercolour card. At the moment, it almost stays within its boundary until you add some more water, and then it kind of moves a little bit further. So
Yeah.
you can almost be quite controlled in where
Yes.
you're actually getting that
Yeah.
colour going as well, which sometimes you don't have that control with watercolour cards.
You can
so, yeah.
take a tissue, a piece of paper towel, and mop up the excess.
Okay.
But also, it's nice to just let it do its thing, and
Find
take
its own
as
way,
far-
isn't it?
Yeah, yeah.
And
But
it's
then
nice-
you'll get a lovely, soft, cloudy effect.
Nice,
on
like
there.
it. I like it. Oh, that's very effective. I'm definitely going to use that one.
It's lovely. Again, paint with them.
Okay.
As I showed you before, to do, let me get some more. Let's pick, if I put these back, and I don't want to pick out wet
Well,
ones.
that one's come there.
Okay, that's fine. So there's something I saw, and I want to have a go. Whether it'll work or not, I don't know.
I love it. On the
Right?
job training, I
And
call that.
if you, do you want another one?
No, that's fine. I'll use that bit
Are you
there.
sure?
Yeah,
Well, you
obviously.
might want to, no, have another one.
Oh, okay,
All right.
if you're sure.
Yeah, have another one. So this is, I've not done this before, but I've
Okay.
seen it with the watercolour done, and we're going to have a go.
Okay.
Okay, so take some colours and just in the middle, right,
Yeah.
just put randomly some colours. I'll show you in a minute one of my favourite things to do.
Okay.
Right, so just whatever colours you want.
I'm going to go for one of the pinks. I'm choosing all the
Okay,
colours
I'm
that
just
are
going
over
to
your
grab
side.
one. That's fine. Let's go with the blue.
So does
and
it
just
only got half a dozen of those or so?
you know, if those come off, put them in something because you can wet them down and use them again. I'm just going to what you want is some colours, and you want them to join up a little bit.
Okay.
Okay.
So something to complement the first
Yeah.
colour.
Well, it doesn't matter. I'm going to go brown.
Oh, okay, right.
Okay.
Oh, now I'm going to go for a purple, I think.
Okay. Now I'm hoping
So
this
we're
works.
almost in. It's almost like a
So,
dot
you know when you've
stop.
seen it and you think, oh, I'll have a go at that, but it just may not work.
Okay.
But we're going to find out. But you're seeing how these lovely colours are.
They lay down
anyway.
the colour beautifully.
Yeah.
And it's nice because you've got complete control, so you can be kind of as intense
Yeah.
as you want to. So go down with more pressure if you want
Let's
to,
go with
but kind of keep it quite
dark
light if you want
blue,
to
yeah.
as well. Oh, I've run out of gaps in some of these, but never
Yeah.
mind. Never
You
mind.
might want to go a little bit stronger.
Am I doing it too?
Well,
am
I
being too
don't know.
gentle?
The thing is, I don't know.
Oh,
'cause
okay.
We've not seen this. We've not done this. So
Okay.
now you had some water. Where do we put the? You had some
Got
water.
the spray water, or do you want
No,
the
there's
bottle, the little
bottle.
jug?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry,
Okay.
wandering off set. I do apologise, Mr. Director. There we go.
And I'm
put
going
that
to get you
there. Oh, no.
a
I don't know
brush
which
as
colour
well.
to go for.
Now, you use that one because I think that one will work better.
Okay, right.
Now, what we're going to do,
Okay, sorry, I've just got.
guys, this is like not seen before on air by us.
Okay,
All right. So we're going to take the water
right.
and underneath it, we're going to put quite a bit of water.
Okay.
Okay. And above it,
Okay,
We're
below
gonna
and
put-
above.
I'm hoping, Hayley.
Well, I'll do a tap dance or something to distract me if it
Okay.
doesn't work, don't worry.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to let that water bleed down. Might need a bit more,
Well, I think I might have had a bit of colour in your paintbrush before I started, but it doesn't matter.
but it's coming down. And then those colours, I'm hopeful, might need more water. Or perhaps I haven't got the right cardstock. but
Oops. Oh, it does move though, doesn't it?
It does.
Yeah.
So the idea is to let it have that blend in the centre, but the colour
Do you know what?
come
It
down.
kind of softens the edges.
Oh, I've got, do you know, I've got bits on this brush from something else.
You can see it moving though.
But
Taking it kind of from the middle and then taking it outwards.
yeah,
Yeah. But it is, like you say, softening those lines, isn't it, as you go?
yeah.
I love it. I'm going to have a little experiment with something that's popped into my head. Gone into crafting mode now. Let me move that out of the way before we knock it over and make a mess. Because
Right.
I'm just wondering as well.
See, and on the mat you can just put all your
Oh, that's a good idea, actually.
Horrible
I'm going to
bits.
flip that over, actually, and just use the other side.
Okay.
Because I'm wondering, if you draw with a pencil, whether you can kind of pull the colour out. So if you're kind of doing like a...
You can, but you get just like a blurred line.
Okay.
But it's okay.
So if you're going quite intense with your colour, and then, you know how
Yeah,
sometimes we see that kind of movement and bringing in. So imagine that's a petal. We're
Yeah.
using our imagination now, people.
well, what is lovely is then you can bring a different colour within it as well.
So
you'll
kind
get
of bring
a-
it in and it softens the
Yeah,
edges.
that's it. So it just blurs out the edge
Yeah.
and brings a little colour to the centre.
So it's kind of almost like a little kind of glow. It takes away the harshness.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just going to get
Well, they do work well, don't they? I like them. And for that
Gloss.
price, I mean, that is a brilliant price. Because obviously we've seen pencils and pen sets that you can be paying hundreds of pounds for.
Yeah.
But to be able to actually do that and have the control over the colour there, so a bit of show and tell, it's kind of like a petal shape. So,
Right,
yeah,
I'm going to show you. Yeah,
it worked.
yeah. I'm going to show you something now which I love doing. You may have seen me do it before, but you might not. So I'm bringing my pencil sharpener back in.
Okay.
And I'm making sure that it's empty. Okay. And I'm going to take a colour. Let's take, what one with quite a bit of nib, but it doesn't matter because it sharpens it anyway. Let's take, ooh, see I'm spoiled for choice.
It's too much.
Let's take this,
48 colours to choose from.
blue,
Could take a
okay?
while.
So it wants sharpening anyway. So I'm going to use it on where I know I can. And I'm going to sharpen, but I'm trying to keep sharpening. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is empty that. Okay. Now those bits I can now sprinkle into water. If I did it on a piece of card, so
Yes.
none of that's wasted. And then I'm going to do it again. Okay.
Okay.
Right. So let's bring out a bit more.
Ooh.
Okay. So none of that's wasted. Get a little container.
Okay.
Keep all those bits in. But then what we're going to do with these is we're going to make flowers.
Oh, okay, right.
Okay. So there's two I did earlier. And I'm going to show you how to do it.
Oh, this is cute.
So what I do, I get some glue gel and I put
Oh, it's ingenious.
a little blob.
I love it.
Blob is a technical crafty term.
I can never work out whether a blob is bigger than a smidgen.
Oh yeah, blob would be bigger than a smidgen.
Okay.
Right, so then I'm going to take my shavings and start with the one that's got the most curl in it.
Okay.
And bring it round. You want your colour at the top, and you're going to pop that in the centre.
Okay.
Like so. And you're going to take the next one, and you're going to bring it round. And you're going to bring it all the way round there. And can you see how your flower
It starts evolving.
is starting?
That.
So then we want another one.
That's cute.
I always get this back to front. If one's going, you know, too sharp, and you think, well, you can change colour, do a multicoloured one. So let's do one more. But this is how, when it's dry, but then all those bits, Hayley, is all your colour. Oh.
And like you say, if you've got one of those little pots, any little tiny pot, just put them in there and then you're ready to go. And,
absolutely.
And I'm guessing things like your gel mediums and all those different things that you've got that will
you can mix
water base.
You can get your gel medium and you can mix it with that, and you've got colour straight away. So then that one is going to go
that's
in
cute.
there. And then with your pencils, you see, you can draw your stems. So if you need to add a little bit more gel, you can just put it onto the end. But we'll show you how far that colour goes. So look, I'm just going to pop a little bit on the end of there, so that it sticks, and that there. And you can see how lovely those little flowers.
That is so sweet.
Look, where we go that way.
Perfect. Oh,
They're like little
Pauline, that's so
carnations.
sweet.
And that's the waste.
So sweet, absolutely.
That's the waste. But then if we take up, we look at these here, okay, and we move our pencils.
Now, we are incredibly busy for the pencils. Lots of you have popped them into your basket. Naturally, you're watching the demonstrations. But don't forget, if everybody checks out at the same time, then you might find that you'll struggle to actually get hold of them. Lots of you adding in that addition as well of your watercolour cardstock. So this is brand new. Now, this is designed to be used with the pencils. And Hunkydory have been out of stock of their watercolour cardstock for quite some time. Now, this is perfect to use with your watercolour pencils. So the card you've got in here, A4 in size, 15 sheets of it, really good weight to it, so it's going to accommodate all the water that you throw at it. And of course, if you're using the intensity of the colours from the pencils as well, you have got a perfect combination to give you some incredible results with these. All very affordable, all very effective as well. I mean, as Pauline's been showing us, so many different fabulous techniques. Oh gosh, look at this. It almost looks like you've used paint here.
Yeah.
Wow.
But then you can just...
So is that the shavings that you did
That's
there
the
as well?
shavings, yeah. And it'll like move with however much more water you put in. But I've got 1 or 2 shavings still in there. But yeah, so that now
Gorgeous blue.
is a whole paint, isn't it?
Now, do you know what, Pauline? Our fun has come to an end.
Oh.
That nasty producer of us that we've got for
We've
this
got to
said
move
that
on.
we've had enough playtime and we need to get ourselves ready for the next section of
I used to like her.
Oh no, I've gone off her.
Yeah.
I've gone off her.
Oh, well.
So we will meet you the other side of this. We're going to tidy up a little bit and we're going to tell you all about making your envelopes after this.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Now, our education is continuing because obviously we started off in the last hour, we were talking about getting started with your card making, learning all the sorts of basics, how to create your different projects. Well, in this section now, we're going to be chatting about how to make your envelopes, because when you make a card, you need an envelope.
You do. You do. And what is lovely about this is, I don't know whether I've got it with me. Have you got the little tool?
Oh, I don't know. I've got a huge pile of envelopes that have been created. But this is a fabulous little mini project book. Now, within here, you have got loads and loads of information.
I've got it.
Relating to something that many of us have got in our craft room already, that adorable scoreboard. And this is brilliant because this is giving you all the education that you need to create your fabulous envelopes. And you can see all the different sizes and everything in there. And also that corner punch, which we have got that we will be telling you about as well in a few moments. So loads of education in here. Also as well, Pauline, I'm looking at envelopes in different kind of depths with these pile that I've got here as well. So can we kind of make those box type ones too?
Yeah.
Oh,
Absolutely.
okay, wonderful. So you're going to get your handbook with this one. You're also going to get, and I think it's down at the bottom that I've got here, or these are examples. Oh, envelope making papers.
The papers are lovely because I think it's for an 8, but if memory serves me right, for an 8x8 card, you will need a 12.5-inch piece of paper. Now, scrapbooking paper is only 12.
It's going to be tiny.
So you can't do it.
Yes.
So Hunkydory do a set of these papers, which are the most beautiful designs.
These are gorgeous.
But they are 12.5 inches square.
Ah,
So it means you can make your 8x8, because we all use 8x8.
It's one of my favourites,
So to enable you to do that is just perfect.
Beautiful quality, I have to say. Now, obviously, we've got various different shapes, so you are going to be able to make your 8x8s as your large cards, but it's not just your 8x8s that you're making with this bundle. As you can see, you can actually trim your cards paper down and make them to whatever size you like.
Yeah. The book just give you all the instructions.
It is, literally.
In fact, it says it in there.
There you go, I'll give you that.
Let me find it. So, oh, and also, if you're doing your own envelopes, I haven't got it with me, but we do the envelope glue.
So is this a glue that kind of dries, but then you can kind of lick it to seal your envelopes?
I know. It's the most weird colour, I will say that. But it works.
Clever stuff, though.
So here, it's like how to make a basic square envelope. So what I love is it gives you the finished size.
Okay.
So, and the starting side.
Oh, that's
and then
good.
where to mark at each side.
Okay.
So, as it shows you on here, so
these are your square envelopes. So, okay,
yeah,
right.
so this is a square envelope. So it says mark on the top and left side, okay?
So you get your paper ready.
Yeah, and make sure the mark is long enough, at least 1 centimetre, so that it shows when the punch is in position in step 2.
Right,
okay. Because what you will do, you make that mark, and then you're going to make a notch. So that will go in there. So your paper, I don't know whether it'll do it on this, we'll try this, sort of goes all the way in there.
Oh, okay.
Right, at wherever you've marked. So you want to be able to see that pencil mark.
And you'll see that between the V's.
Yeah,
there you
and
go.
then you...
Yeah. Got you, and that's where
Can you see? And that'll be your notch.
Okay.
So you'll have, this won't be right, but so you'll have...
So that will go on the 4 sides of your
Four
piece,
sides of,
your
but it will tell you where to mark it.
Okay.
On here, okay? So then you can imagine, this isn't right level at all, but you can see how, because then you score.
So you take it to your adorable scoreboard.
And you will score it, and you can see then how that will...
They all fold in.
Fold
We
in.
can see straight away how effective that is.
You can see there? And that is me on a scrap piece of paper, not even doing the measurements. But that's what you get. Then when you've done it, you've got your pointy end. Let's say if that's your flap, you will turn it round, and then it will say corner, and that corner rounds it so that you haven't got a sharp point like you've got on there.
So there you go, you've got 2 examples.
Well, a sharp point will often get damaged.
Okay.
So if you take that, put that in your corner,
trim it
and
off.
that takes it. So one edge is the notch that you make
for the corners.
Then you take it to your scoreboard, like so. Let's just...
Now, just as you're
see,
doing
I'm
that,
not doing
Pauline.
it. I'm not doing it right at all.
That's okay. Well, we've kind of just
you.
thrown this in there, haven't we? So, yeah, incidentally, the details that are on your screen, we've actually
So you will take that.
This is the paper that comes with it. Oh, I see, right.
Yeah, you'll take that, you see, and then you will score down there so that you know you get a perfect fold.
Perfect, right, so we've got a
There's
feel for
your
what it does. Now,
papers.
the papers are beautiful. I've got these here, and they are big because they're going to be oversized of your 12 by 12 because you need it to be that little bit bigger to make your 8 by 8 envelopes. As you can see, you've got some fabulous finishes with regards to this. In fact, I might let Pauline make an envelope using one of these sheets if she feels like it. All very pretty, as you can see, gorgeous florals in there. You've got starry backgrounds there. Really lovely range of different papers that are in there. Of course, if you're using your smaller papers, then you can make your smaller envelopes as well. So you're going to get all of those in there. You are going to get the handbook as well, which our Pauline has got. Can I borrow that back again? Thank you. So you're going to get that in there as well. And, of course, you're going to need a tool. So this is Pauline's tool, but you are going to get that in there as well. Now, of course, you need your scoreboard in order to put the score lines in place, but you've got that already, I'm sure. And if not, you can get hold of that as well. Incidentally, the Aqua one that Pauline's been using, we're down to the last of our stock of that one, so if you like the look of that one, but we'll tell you about that at 4 o'clock. So the bundle that you've got here, you've got the opportunity to make loads and loads of fabulous envelopes to whatever size you choose with a maximum of 8 by 8. But look at the price on your screen, less than £20, £19.99. Now the papers, if you go off shopping for those, because you could get a refill pack of those if you wanted to, you're looking at £14.99. So what that actually means is that punch that's going to create your notches as well as the rounded corners, and the book coming to you for, where am I? About £5. In fact, it is a £5. So that is a brilliant deal. Now, with regards to this, we don't have huge quantities. I mean, Pauline, this is putting you under pressure. Can we make an envelope?
I think so.
Oh, let's do it. You can choose. There you go. I'll
But
let you
don't forget,
choose.
if you've got parchment,
Ooh,
a parchment
that's a
envelope, if you're doing wedding invitations.
Yes,
or something.
yes.
And like we showed you there, like square ones, right? But you've also then got rectangles, so don't think you could only make square.
Oh,
and you were saying
envelopes.
about box envelopes and how to make a liner.
Right.
So you could put some nice paper inside.
That's up in the ante, isn't it? With your envelope
decorating
making.
the flap, so why not die cut the
Perfect.
flap? And then different things, different ways of using, so projects.
So you
in
can
there.
make like the little envelopes to put like a card in when you give flowers.
Yeah,
and
look,
things
this
like
one where
that.
you've got and you open it up.
Lovely.
That one where you've got
Oh my
like
goodness,
a save
you've got
the
a wedding
date
coming
invitation
up.
fold
Oh,
up.
wow, yeah.
Yeah, pocket envelope. And then just using different making different envelopes and making a
Perfect.
kind of advent calendar kind of
Nice
thing
idea.
out of it
Like
as well.
it. Like
right,
it.
so let's are we going square or rectangle?
Well, it's up to you. What sort of time have we got left on the show to give Pauline a bit of an idea? About 14 minutes
Oh,
or so.
we're
So
fine.
if you want to use the paper and it's the whole piece to save you trimming it down, by all means do that. But if you fancy trimming it down,
let's do an A6.
A6, okay.
8 1/4. So I need my paper trimmer.
Need your trimmer.
Okay, you want to pick me a paper?
I like that one with the little hearts on there, I must admit. Let's go for the one that's
It
on the
is
top.
nice.
So we'll go for that one.
Okay, so I need, did it say 8 and a
8 1/4, I think it said,
right?
didn't it? Yeah.
Okay,
So, yeah.
so I'm going
8 1/4. Oh, it's
8 1/4.
square,
So we're
actually,
in
yeah.
inches.
Yeah.
Okay.
And obviously, if you're making your smaller envelopes, you might find that you've actually got bits left over. So if you're not making your 8 by 8.
The 12 1/2 still fits in my cutter.
Okay.
So that is something to remember as well, that you can actually get that in. So 8 1/4.
So we're keeping these because these would make smaller
Been a
little
while
gift
since I made one
envelopes.
of these. Okay. So, oh, hang on, I need my tool. Right, okay. So what it's telling me is, what did I say? 8 1/4,
A6, yeah.
So it tells me mark each side at 4 3/4. So I need a pencil.
Lovely.
So grab a pencil.
one handy?
Oh, pen will do for now.
You sure?
Yeah,
I was going to say, I've got a pen in my
what
bag.
is it?
but yeah.
Like crafters, they say, have you got a piece of paper? And it's always no. I've got a piece of paper. I've got more card coming out my ears but I've got no pencil. So right, so A6, 4 3/4.
Yeah.
Right, so put it in there.
Easy to do that, isn't it? There you go.
4
4
3/4.
Straight in there.
Doing it big so you can see, because it tells you to do it so you can see the line.
And if you're doing it in
You can do
pencil,
it pencil,
you can
you
erase
rub
it
it out.
afterwards. Yeah, of course,
Okay.
yeah.
4 3/4.
That's easy, like that. Yeah.
And then we take this, let me put that back on there.
So come in with your punch.
Yep, so you want the notch, not the corner.
Okay.
So you put that so that that line is central, and you've got, it shows you where. Can you see how
Is that
you
definitely 4 1/4, 4 3/4? Because it looks at. Oh,
No, because it's different. I know.
Oh, you rotated it.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
fine. Sorry.
I know. No, Hayley, that's how it throws you.
Because it's a rectangle, we're not doing a square.
Yes.
Aren't we? Yes. So that's why it is kind of offset. Yeah. I didn't
Oh,
want you
I
to punch
know.
and it'd be in the wrong place.
I know. It's like the first time I'm doing it, I'm like, this can't be right. It can't be right. Okay. So
Lovely.
then it tells you. Take that out the way, and you're going to score these lines.
So you're just going to kind of line up the notches.
Yeah. So that one there to that one there.
Okay.
And I think I've got it straight.
Okay.
Fingers crossed, guys.
We're
I doubt
channeling-
myself.
Oh,
Oh,
look
it's
at
a
the-
bit off.
Oh,
It's a little bit
that's
off.
fine.
You'll forgive me. So then that one. Okay. So what you're going to do is try and line that up and get that.
Some
What,
people
see,
put
what
the-
you do, use the foot. See, if I did it properly.
You have
use
a word with yourself.
I am. I need a slap, really.
Oh, no,
Okay, so
don't
look,
let me do
4
that.
inches, that's the one we're using. So if you come down there, put that on there, okay, and then that on the 4 inches, yeah?
Yeah.
See,
Spot
do it
on.
right first time, girl. Don't try and rush things.
Well, we've thrown you off kilter because this wasn't the plan, was it? So, yeah, because we've got such a brilliant price on
It's
this
all right.
one. We wanted to share it with everybody.
It's like, you can't just talk about it. You've got to be able to do the
Well,
job.
I must admit, yeah, I do find that more helpful. I'm a bit of a visual learner, so yeah.
So you can be using any one as long as it's down there, and then you get that up there, and that's in the right line. There.
And off you go again.
Okay.
Perfect.
So then, well, that's not right for a start off, is it? Oh, it's rectangle. That's why.
I know it threw me when they
Yeah. Dear me. I correct you and say, no, it's right. And then I doubt myself. So you will doubt yourself. Okay.
Brilliant. Now, don't forget, you are getting the papers in with this one. So the papers are coming alongside.
Oh, Hayley, this isn't right at all.
Oh.
Look at that. Now, I criticised Keith Camp,
Oh, did you take
Keith
it
Paper
off?
Dynamics Keith, and I criticised him for his, and I've done exactly the same.
What size did you start off with?
8 3.
It's 8 1/4.
I did
Is
8
that what it
3/4, didn't
Yeah.
I?
We'll edit that bit out.
There you
we'll
go.
edit that bit out.
I've never been good at maths.
Yeah.
but the same idea.
You get
the
the
notch
idea.
is the
The
fold.
concept is there.
Oh, Hayley.
Do you know what? A quirky envelope is my favourite thing
I need a
lately.
mince pie with brandy in it. That's the
Absolutely,
problem.
Yeah. But
You get the idea. We will just put that to one side. It never
We'll
happens.
put that down to it soon. But the beauty is that you're going to have everything that you need. You're going to get all the papers. How many sheets of paper are we getting? 48. I mean, if we were to actually go out and buy 48 envelopes, you'd be paying a lot more than £19.99 for them, wouldn't you? And also, you'd probably find that they're 48 envelopes in exactly the same size and potentially not with all these beautiful finishes that we've got here. But the beauty is, with this, you are going to get not only 48 sheets, you're going to get your fabulous little tool that is going to create the little notches to round off those corners of the triangles.
I know we do a corner rounder, but I keep that in my bag anyway, and I know I've got a corner rounder.
That's a good point, actually, yeah. The corners, obviously, are going to create those rounded corners that I just spoke of, but the notches are going to be the bits that kind of put the corners in place for when you come to do the folding. In addition to that, you're going to get your guide that is going to show you everything that you need to know, whether it's the square cards that you're creating and you're wanting a square envelope, whether it's rectangular bases you're wanting to make, and the whole myriad of different sizes, even the little tiny ones there 1.5 inches by 3 inches. So that could be a gift card to go with some flowers. It could be that you're making one slightly larger because you've bought a gift card. And gift cards, when you buy them, they don't look like much, do they? But if you make a lovely little envelope, it could be that you're having, I don't know, a fun night and you're having an awards ceremony and you're making gold envelopes.
If you do scrapbooking, make a little parchment envelope. You can attach that to your scrapbook page and put some extra photos in.
That's a nice idea. And little envelopes for even when you've kind of got your little crafting bits and pieces, your die cut pieces, making little envelopes to keep everything neat and tidy is not a bad way to keep yourself organised. And of course, if you've got a special occasion, my goodness, that $19.99 is going to be worth its weight in salt, isn't it really? When
We
you
were
look at
saying
that,
as well about
don't
using the envelope glue, but what you could also do is make a seal. You know, that you buy seals and put those on for special.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's a
that'd
good
be
idea,
really
actually.
lovely.
But the key thing is this. This is the information that is going to give you the knowledge for you to make your envelopes. So once you've actually exhausted the papers, which incidentally, you might be looking at and thinking, yeah, 12 by 12 papers, what's so special about that? The special thing is these are oversized and they're not 12 by 12, because if you're making an 8 by 8 card, you do need them to be that little bit bigger to accommodate the folds and to wrap around your card. So that's why you've got the oversized paper with this, but then you can go on and utilise things that you've got within your stash. So if you're wanting to do your box envelopes like this one,
in there as well.
That's it. You'll learn how to do that.
And that's on Miri cards, so you can say it still works.
Your smaller cards and envelopes, you're going to be able to make those. So if you're using those fabulous watercolour pencils that we saw earlier and making your own little envelopes.
The thing, check your measurement, measure twice, cut once.
That's it.
And remember that one.
And also make sure that you're keeping all of those little off-cut pieces, because you can be making all sorts of different shapes and sizes with your envelopes. Doing fancy folds with them potentially. I love that image that we saw in the book where there was a corner die that had been used as well to decorate them. So yeah, loads of opportunities. Squares, rectangles, you name it, you'll be able to
And I
make
think there's
them.
a great choice of designs in this, this paper pack. I love the one with the print.
That one's like
you've
a
got
little,
it there,
It's like a little newspaper print. One of my favourites is this one. It's almost like a William Morris inspired one, isn't it? Yeah. That's classy. You know you've got something nice inside an envelope like that when it arrives.
Love a bit of Willy Mo.
That's it. These are cute as well, little stars all over them as well. And then you've got the beautiful florals. But you might want to use these on the insides of your envelopes, because you're also going to get tuition in that book of how you can decorate the insides of your envelopes as well as the outside. So that means
that there's some projects in there for you to follow as
loads of fun. And if you do a little bit of research, you will find there's absolutely loads of things you can do with envelopes. You can make some fancy folding cards with pockets and all sorts. So
join the flaps together and you've got little pocket book things.
Absolutely. Loads of ideas. You can have loads of fun with this. And I have to say,
how many of them have we made over the years?
Oh my goodness, when you think back, trip down memory lane, that one, isn't it? So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of yours, you're going to be in very good company. That price, I'm surprised we're able to bring it to you at this sort of price, because it is a phenomenal deal and you are loving these. Now, can I urge you to check your baskets out, because when you see a saving like that, £30.97 down to £19.99, less than £20.
Really good
buy. You can imagine, exactly. Imagine how popular it's been. Now, as we get to the end of the show, I know what happens. I watch myself and I think, right, I'll check that out on the break, but you need to get ahead of the game with this one, because if everybody checks their baskets out at the same time, you could potentially miss out on these. So make sure you are doing that quickly. And very quickly, we're going to turn our attention to something else for the last few minutes of the show. So this is a fussy cutting paper pad, volume number 1.
I love paper cutting. So I've done some pictures and all sorts of these, and Hunkydory have got this little pad.
Okay.
With lots and lots. Now, should we put it on here?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, tell me about it, Pauline.
So what you've got is wording. Now, you'll look and you think, well, it's all backwards.
Yeah.
Because when you cut it, I'm going to pinch one, girls, and I'm going to...
Go for it,
Okay.
Pauline. You enjoy yourself.
Okay, look, this one here.
Okay.
I'm going to take one out. Because, especially with the wording, when you've got the lines, you don't want to see the lines. So what you do... Okay. This is where you'll find the knife work is brilliant. If you want to do it with a pair of scissors, you'll need to make a cut in first, and then that will come out. Okay, and try with a new sharp blade.
Okay.
That always helps. And then the next one, you see,
right.
so you do, okay, always start with, when you're doing projects like this, start with a new blade.
Right.
And cut.
So is this the back of the project?
This is the
then?
back.
Oh, I see, I understand
Okay,
now, yeah.
so when you then take this out, I'm rushing, you will have all the time in the world. Okay, so when you take it out, you can see that on the back,
coming together.
you will have the pattern. So let's do this one here.
And
so
I'm
you can
guessing
see.
as well, it's up to you if you choose to kind of cut out all the segments or be creative with this, turn it just into a corner rather than doing the whole design. It's up to
Yeah.
you're in control.
Oh, absolutely. That's what I always say about crafting. It's there if you need the guidance, if you want to do something else. So you can see again how it.
Yeah.
So you'll end up with this beautiful pattern. It's a bit like a water lily,
It is,
isn't
yeah,
it?
but you've not had to trace it or anything.
No, and don't be frightened to go back in. If you see a little bit that you think, well, that could be a bit neater, then just go in with a little bit more.
lot of
or
people-
with scissors.
A lot of people really enjoy the kind of mindfulness, don't they, of paper cutting.
I could spend hours doing this because I just love it.
Now, the phenomenal deal that we've got here, you're looking at 5 by 5 pieces, so really good size for your projects, your card making. You're actually going to get 90 sheets within that paper pad. Now, some of them are repeated, which is good because you don't want to kind of create one and that be the only time you can use it. You could also be using these if you wanted to with things like your little doodles, you know, that we see Sandra come in and do, or it could be that you're using them with your colouring pencils and things like that. They're designed to be used in a majority of different ways, but one of the key ones is if you're wanting to use it for your paper cutting.
Now, I've started in a corner, but if I can give you a word of advice, start in the middle and work out. Because what happens is you've got more paper around it to keep it from tearing.
Got you.
So, but you can see
That's a good tip,
how a
actually,
little
yeah.
corner just starts to come together.
Oh, I wish we got more time to spend with this, but sadly we don't.
It's really quite
Good fun.
therapeutic.
So loads of different ideas. As we said there, you've got little ideas of florals, you've got text in there, you've got butterflies featuring there. They're kind of pale tones with regards to them, but of course the beauty is you're going to utilise these in loads and loads of different fun ways.
It's like on our trimmy pads where it's a very light
Yes,
tone,
yeah.
so that you're not going to see it through from the other side.
Absolutely brilliant, and you're going to have loads of fun with those. So if you do fancy getting hold of those, only $9.99, worth popping those into your basket as well.
And just remember, the words aren't backwards by mistake. They're backwards so that when you turn it over,
You
they're
work it on the other
forwards.
side. Pauline, thank you. It's been a lovely couple
It's
of
been
hours.
fun, yeah.
You've earned yourself that mince pie and a cup of tea. I will see you in an hour or so, if that's all right. But you guys, I will see you sooner than that, because I will see you after the break. Bye for a minute.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details, and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker. If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Hello there and welcome back. How are you doing on this horrible day out there? I hope you stopped indoors and kept warm and toasty, and we will keep you company right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. I'm going to be with you for the next couple of hours. Now, Pauline, bless her, is going to put her feet up for an hour, so you've just got my company for this hour. But we are going to be doing a little bit of a kind of a review of something that you may well have seen earlier in the week, but I'll explain that more to you in a few moments. But one of the things that we need to tell you about is one of the most popular items that we've had recently here at Hobbymaker that you have been grabbing hold of and taking advantage of. Now, we haven't got very many opportunities left for you to take advantage of this. We've got less than 20 available, but it's something that was launched here on Hobbymaker, and I was fortunate. I was at the NEC when we were doing the exhibition at the beginning of November, I think it was, and one of the lovely ladies there did win one of these, and I was fortunate because I said to Andy, well, I've not seen one of these. What are they all about? And he said, they're brand new. We haven't even had them on Hobbymaker. And this lovely lady had won one of these. It's a machine that comes to you from Brother. And it's a really unique machine because what it will allow you to do is actually print off in your A4 format, but it will trim down to A5 for you. So please don't get this confused with something like a scan and cut, because you haven't got all of that intricate detail. That is done something completely different with a different machine. But this is perfect if you are taking things like, I don't know, flyers that you might be creating. It might be your own background papers that you're creating from your USBs and your downloads, and you're wanting to create multiple pages within an A4 sheet. Well, this will allow you to actually cut them down to A5 in size, which means that straight away you can start crafting with them. Now, let's talk about that price to start with, because £249.99, we're talking Brother, we're talking quality with this one, talking the ability to use it in many, many different ways in your home, and Andy will tell us about that in a few moments. But that price is our starting price. We've got a discounted price for you, which will give you the opportunity to get hold of this exclusive deal with us here at Hobbymaker at a lower price. Now, it's only available at this price through until the 14th of December. Now, if stock goes, that's it. We will be saying goodbye to it potentially until the new year. I don't know. But certainly when we do have it back after the 14th, the price will go up. So at the moment, it's coming down to £159.99, which is an amazing drop in price. It's practically a plummet, but you've also got your four-way split on this one. So it means you don't have to invest the whole amount today. You can spread the cost over 4 payments. Now, your initial payment today is less than £40. Absolutely crazy. So £40, drop it down. That price has come down, as I say, split it between your 4 payments. Away you can go with it, have loads and loads of fun. And here is Andy to explain a little bit more about it.
You'll see at the front just here, it's just switched itself off there 1 second. This is the display that is on. So what I'm going to do is, in the middle, you've got a function there that says cut copy. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to go into there, and here it's giving me the option where I can scan 2 A4 sheets of imagery. Okay. And it will copy it onto 2 sheets of A5. It's probably best if I just show you. Okay. So I've got 1 sheet within there. So I'm going to start off, and I'm just going to copy that sheet. So what that's now going to do is it's going to scan that image that could be a collection I've just bought, it could be a collection that I've already got, it could be imagery that I have from a previous collection. And it's going to keep that in the memory. So what it's now saying is add in your second image.
Okay.
So your dealer's choice. Let's go.
Lambs and donkeys.
Okay. So this could be a collection that you already own. This could be a photo. This could be it could be a blank piece of cardstock that's just the right colour that you want to use.
Okay.
So I then hit continue, and what that then do, it will then scan that, and then the real magic is in just a couple of seconds. Now, this also opens it up as well. It means that when you are when you are using digital downloads, or it means you're actually saving paper, because quite often, if you're using A4 is one of the most wasteful sizes of cardstock, because there's often so much waste with it. Sure. But you'll see here what this is now doing. It has now printed one side, it's cut it in half, and it's now printing the other side. So what I now have from those two is a perfectly resized A5 sheet version of the A4. So, to reiterate exactly what happened, these started off just a few seconds ago as two A4 images. They could be anything. They could be photos. They could be the last sheet of a collection you particularly love. There we go. You can see there's the original just there. It could be anything you want it to be. By either using the app or your computer, or as I did the front, this now means that you're able to put them both onto one A4 sheet. So you're saving paper in that respect. But this is where it starts to get clever. So let's say, for example, that particular image there with that beautiful sheepdog, you've got at home that colour blue.
Yeah.
Now, it doesn't come with the collection, so how do you add what you've already got within it? If you scan it within here, you will then be able, almost you create like a ready-made card sheet. So one side will have the correct blue, because that's what you've got and you've scanned in. The other side will be this. So it means as opposed to cutting into two sheets of A4 making a card, you're cutting into one.
That's incredible. That's absolutely
really good,
genius.
But again, the other reason to go for this, the reason why it's designed for crafters, again, up to 300 GSM.
Wow.
Which again is unusual. A lot of printers don't deal with that heavy weight, but this does.
This does.
Isn't it brilliant? Fabulous, in my opinion, if you're looking at doing kind of batches or maybe classes and workshops and you're printing things off, and rather than you having to get your guillotine out and line everything up and cutting them up for everybody within the group. For instance, if you were doing a class or a workshop utilising this sheet, which you saw Andy use just a few moments ago, printing it off as an A4 sheet, then that's how it would be. But then you'd have to take it to your guillotine, wouldn't you? And you'd have to trim it down. Now, if you're anything like me, as it goes through your guillotine, it kind of goes like that, and you don't get that straight cut. Now, I know maybe when you're doing a class or a workshop, it doesn't matter if it's slightly off, but it would irritate me until the nth of never. So it's one of those things that is giving that professional look. So classes and workshops, you can create your fabulous prints. It will trim them down straight away, and then you just give them out to whoever needs them within your class and workshop. You haven't had to trim them down. Also love the idea, if you've got an occasion, we had, obviously my son got married earlier in the year, and I had a lot of kind of projects to do, save the days, there were place settings that we had to do, there were almost like it did like a board with all the different families and which table they were sitting at. Well, everything was on an A4 sheet, so everything was printed off, but then I had to actually get my guillotine and trim it down. Now, if you imagine you've got that white area, imagine that's joined together. It's actually quite difficult to get that pristine cut right the way through, so as it's even. You could easily cut it in half, but it's getting the balance between that almost white area that you've got between the two. Well, with this print and cut, you would print off your A4 sheet. It automatically knows where to cut that. Obviously, when you're working with the kind of the connections and the little screen that we saw, that will cut it in half, and it means that you've got two identical pieces. So if you are creating projects for multiples, because you've got a wedding, you've got a party, any occasion, flyers for the local church fete, all sorts of different things, that means you're printing off your A4 sheets, but before you know it, you have got all of those A5 pieces that you have got all ready to hand out, to craft with, to utilise without having to go through and physically trim every single one. And if you think about it, when you are trimming, I picked up a Sandra on my sleeve. If you are trimming things down with your paper trimmer, it's kind of the blade and things like that. As time goes on, it might get to be a little dull and things, and you might not get that pristine cut. Again, if you're doing your flyers for your businesses, if it's one of those situations that you've got a fundraiser and you want to know the local, let the local company know. I love these tasty deals around. Somebody's been getting busy with a little bit of moonlighting, I think, here. So, yeah. Creating an A4 sheet, but instantly it's been cut into two, utilising your print and cut. Now, of course, you've got the different features on there that you'd expect from a regular printer, but you've also got your scanner in there as well. So you can take inspiration from your sheets as well. So it could be that you've got a coloured cardstock that you're wanting to replicate, or maybe take it into your graphic workshops and kind of play around with it, tweak it, make it a little bit different. Well, you can do that. And also as well, I mean, that's almost like an instant matte and layer, isn't it? You don't have to come in and actually cut it out and then put your white paper or your white card behind it. It's done it for you. Could be that with your clever positioning, you're making it into a card base, so you simply will just fold it in half, and there you go, you've got your instant card created. So again, classes and workshops, this is going to save you so much time and energy, it really is. But you've got the benefit of it being just a standard brother printer when you need it to be a printer. There's the app involved with this one as well, so if you're wanting to actually send from your phone, then you can do. So all of those photos that you've got on your phone, instantly you can turn them into A5 prints and multiple printing. So this time of year, I know there'll be lots of kids that'll be dressed up in their school uniforms, having their photos took at school, and this is me speaking as a mum because I've been there and done it. They would come home, and I've had my photo done, and you know that you're going to get that kind of email or that little pack of photos as it used to be. And you look at it and you think, how much? How much? It's expensive for you to get hold of them. Well, many a time I would take a photo myself. Now you can do it on your phone, can't you? Send it to your printer. It will print off those A5 prints. Obviously, you've got your different types of cardstock. You could have your glossy photo print if you wanted to. And then you've instantly got those keepsakes of those photos, but you haven't had to pay that price. You've made your own photo, your own living room. Kids have had their photos done, got your family photo for your Christmas card or however you want to do it. But then your print and cut is going to cut it from your A4 sheets to your A5. Brilliant value for money. Lots of you taking advantage of that. So if you're wanting to check your baskets out. So that's the first thing I had to tell you about. So thank you for bearing me with that one. But when you start creating, one of the things that you are going to need. Now, where have I put the little cellophane bags? Where am I? Oh, there we go. They're A6, aren't they? In my head, I was looking for square bags. I don't know why, but now these are brilliant because if you are making your cards, and don't forget we were talking about A5 there, cutting down, fold it down the middle, you've got an A6 card, and that's what we've got here, your little cello bags with your seal on there, so you've got your adhesive there as well, which means you can simply just tear that off, fold it over, and everything inside is safe and secure. Now, they are designed to work with your A6 cards, and we do struggle to keep these in stock, to be honest, but now we have got them back in stock, and I have to say, I know the price on these, and it's not the price that you've got on your screen. So fold that over, and you can see that that adhesive strip is going to keep everything safe and secure, and it's brilliant for your A6 cards. Now, you'll see on the screen it says C6, and the reason being is because your envelopes for your A6 cards are slightly bigger because your card needs to go inside. So this is something I've been victim of this myself. I have bought cello bags before, A6 in size, but you can't put the envelope in there. So that's why you need your C6, and that's what we've got on the screen. Now, I also use these for things like my die cut pieces as well, so this is something. Now, incidentally, everything that I'm sharing with you in this out, you are kind of having to get in as soon as you possibly can. And with these, when you see the price of these, you will definitely need to take advantage of these. Now, you're going to get 100 of these, but you are only paying $4.99. Now, if you're fundraising and you're making cards for charities, one of the most popular size for you to make your cards in is that A6 size. So this is $4.99 for these. Now, these are brilliant if you're making and selling your cards, because it means that people can thumb through, look at the front of your card, look at your back of your card, and see exactly what it is that you've created. With a price like this, I would actually use these for the storage of my die cuts as well. So you know when you cut in, you're doing your batch cutting, and you're wanting to put all your sentiments for the same occasion in a little bag, then you can do that very easily with regards to these. And also the beauty is you are getting 100 of them, so you've got plenty of scope with this one getting away there as well. So yeah, I say A6 with those C6 envelopes will fit in here beautifully. Nice if you're wanting to present things like jewellery as well, because you could put a piece of card in there with a little necklace, maybe a little pair of earrings. So please do not think of them just being suitable for your card making. Anywhere where you need a fabulous little way of storing and presenting your projects that you've created, then these are going to be perfect for that. $4.99, lots of you going for multiples of those. So it's nearly a quarter of the stock has gone of those. So yeah, do make sure you're getting hold of that as soon as you possibly can. So do make sure you're checking your basket out with those. Now, this time of year, it might be that you've invested in your Christmas card projects, or a bit like me, you haven't yet started. So I really do need to make sure I get on with those quickly. We don't often get cards that have got the colour content with them. They're usually white, aren't they? Well, these are your C6 envelopes. Oh, let me think. Where did I see those C6 bags a few moments ago? So if you are seeing that these will fit in there to make your fabulous cards and projects look amazing, there you go. There is the proof that it fits in there smoothly and neatly. And there you go. Imagine your little card in there as well. Well, there you go. You're well on the way to making a fabulous little, well, it could be a kit, couldn't it, actually? It could be that you're doing a class or a workshop, and that is the kit of all the components needed. But it's the envelopes that we're looking at the moment. So you are going to get, with regards to these, 100 of your A6 envelopes. They have got the gum on there, so perfect and ready to go. And also in the last hour, we were chatting with Pauline about those fabulous card kits. You got the card kits, but you hadn't got envelopes. So if you did shop for those and get that fabulous deal, then I would definitely be getting hold of these. Now, 100 C6 envelopes. I have no idea what price they're going to. Oh my goodness, $3.99. So brilliant if you're making your Christmas cards. Fabulous for all year round, to be fair. Even if you're putting a white card in here, if you think about the colour green that we've got here, what do we craft with? What do we love to craft with? Our flowers, our florals. So if you've got a card with any green content in there, straight away, the envelope is going to complement what the card has got on it. It's kind of the front of it, the toppers, all those different elements. Another thing is these are quality. So if I open these up and I step back, you are not going to see the light shining through those. So that shows you that they are quality. They look fabulous. They look professional. And I think the key thing is if you're teaming that up with any card that you are creating, it's going to look amazing. So yeah, 100 of those, $3.99. That is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Now, are we going down the glittery route, or are we going down this doorstep that I've got in front of me here? Okay, right. So this is something that we're looking at next. Now, this is a bumper bundle. You've got 250 sheets. Now, I'm assuming it comes to you in a box, because, I mean, that is a lot of cardstock to come to you. It's 250 GSM. So perfect as a base for your card bases. Perfect to craft with the kids as well, because you've got that lovely, almost like a craft card finish with it. And you're getting 250 sheets in there. Now, I will let you know that you have got a variety of different GSMs, it's saying in there. But they all look of a reasonable weight to me, to be fair. Yeah, 5 different colours. I don't know why it's saying assorted GSMs. Can I have a closer look at them? Because I don't know, they all look the same to me. Unless, it might be just some of them are very, very slightly different. but they're all, it's just the buff one that is very, very slightly different. So yeah, the buff one is very slightly, but not a lot in it to say the least. But the others, I would actually say is probably weightier than the 250 when I'm feeling it. But there you go, that's what we're saying. So £29.99. You've almost got like a craft feel to them. So quite often we'll see your craft card in that kind of brown tone. Now at £29.99, which is not the price you're going to be paying for this, you were looking at, is it 11 pence per sheet, did you say? 11 pence per sheet. A4 sheets, beautiful colour tones as you can see there, so a really good range of colours, and you're getting a lot in there. So with that one, 255 colours, so that's 50 sheets I would hazard a guess at each one of those. Your green, your blue, your buff, that gorgeous red and that fabulous yellow. So where are we going with this price? 11 pence a sheet to start with. Wow. So now we're looking at what, 5.5 pence per sheet? If half a pence existed anymore. It doesn't, does it? But there you go. But these are brilliant because these are going to be perfect for so many different areas of crafting. If you're doing things like books or memory albums where you're kind of creating multiple pages, then this is going to be brilliant. Wonderful for your boxes as well because of that 250 GSM. But a really good range of colours. I like it. You've got your red and your green in there as well, haven't you? So if you're thinking about die-cut holly, the neutral tone is a fabulous one as well because it's going to go with everything. And the yellow, I'm thinking of your die-cut flowers with your yellow petals and your yellow centres. So yeah, nice bundle, that one. A brilliant value for money at £14.99. And as I said, originally £29.99. Originally 11 pence a sheet, which is brilliant value. But now we're looking at £5.50 per sheet. So nice one if you are crafting with the kids as well. So the kids can have that. This is for your grown-up crafting. This is the one for me. Or for you, if you're ordering yours. Now this, you wait till I tell you the price on this one. So you are getting 80 sheets. Now in each one of these different colours, I think it's 10 sheets of the 8 colours that I've got here. That would make sense, wouldn't it? It's really weighty, I have to say, it's really weighty. So you've got all of these different colours in here. So you've got your gorgeous silver. It's almost like a bluey silver, this first one that we're looking at. So yeah, it's a nice blue, we'll call that, because you have got your true silver a little bit further over there, so you can kind of see the difference in those two. That fabulous emerald green, I mean, how wonderful is that? That is beautiful. You've kind of got 2 tones of your gold. So you've got your yellow gold. I would say that's kind of like your 24 karat gold, isn't it? Because that's always yellower, isn't it? Then you've got that. But then you've got this lovely, almost like a champagne rose gold. I don't know. That's a clever one because I think that's one that will almost take on a different colour tone dependent on what you're working alongside it. So sometimes it might look more of a rose gold, sometimes it might look more of that kind of champagne gold. Then you've got your silver, which I touched on, the prettiest pink you could wish for, but then you've also got that gorgeous kind of almost like a dusky pink in there as well. It looks quite cerise on your screen, but it is a beautiful pink. And oh my word, have you seen this blue? That is gorgeous. One of my favourites anyway, but absolutely beautiful, as you can see there. And one thing, have you noticed? I am not covered in glitter holding these up because it's encapsulated. So that is the best part of this one. So with these, you are getting 80 sheets. 10 in your blue, 10 in that kind of dusky pink, 10 in that more of a brighter pink in there, 10 in the silver, 10 in that rose gold, 10 in the yellow gold as well, 10 in the emerald green that we spoke of and that gorgeous ice blue. So all 8 of those colours you are getting 10 sheets of each. Now £31.99, that is a brilliant price, I am sure you'll agree, because you're getting a lot within there. But do you know what? I think we've got a treat in store. So with these, it's now working out, oh my goodness, 19 pence per sheet. 19 pence per sheet. There are times when you would go to a craft shop and you'd be paying probably between 75p and a pound for an A4 sheet. £15.99. And you've got 80 sheets in there. Now, it's a really good weight as well because it's 210 GSM. It's actually got a really nice feel to the back. I don't know whether you'll be able to pick it up, but it's almost got like a glossy feel to it. So, yeah, it's not a glossy look, but it's kind of like it feels quality. yeah, feels quality. That's probably the best way of saying it, isn't it? But this is going to be brilliant in so many different scenarios. If you have got something like a scan and cut, I know we touched on that earlier on, or a cricket, or maybe a silhouette, then this is going to work brilliantly because it's not too gritty. It's that encapsulated encapsulated glitter, which has got that lovely smooth finish, which means that those swivel blades that you've got on your digital die cutting machines are going to cut through this as a dream. And you've just got such a fabulous range with regards to these. Now, this is one of those deals that you need to take advantage of while you've got the chance, and we haven't got a huge quantity of these. So the beauty is that I would take advantage of those as soon as you possibly can. Can I just very quickly, I know we're not going to go to them just yet, but can I just mention, if we've got sparkly letters that will work alongside these. So if you want your sparkly letters, you can see that they marry up with that gold perfectly, and the silver as well. And the black's going to go with anything, isn't it? So these little birdie self-adhesive letters and numbers are perfect to go in alongside. So let me drop that glitter down because I don't want you to think you're going to get that as well. It was just I saw them and I thought, you know what, if I was a crafter and I knew these were there, I'd want to get them as well. So you're going to get all three of these. You've got 630 elements in there because obviously you've got all the different letters. You've also got your ordinals in there for a little bit of expression, and you've got your numbers too. But £13.99 is not the price you are going to be paying with these. So the lowest price we have ever brought to you is going to be appearing on your screen in just the next few moments. £5.99. So it works out at £2 per sheet. So you've got 630 elements across the three different sheets, and they are just brilliant for you to use with that glitter card. And that's why I saw them in the kind of the corner of my eye, and I thought, you know what, with the silver and gold, definitely, and the black, I mean, that's going to work with anything, isn't it, that black glitter. So yeah, if you're wanting those, then the details are on your screen. So I jumped in with those. I hope you don't mind. So there we go. But your glitter cardstock, I'm just going to pop to one side for a few moments because, let me put that there. One of my other favourites is Pearl Card. So the Pearl Card is beautiful. Now, I don't know the brand of this. Oh, somebody's being very creative. Who's that? Oh, is that the kind of thing that Rosie gets up to, is it? Ah, fair enough. I would imagine that's fine. I'll pop that in there as well. These are gorgeous colours. So you've got that lovely blue. Now, I think we're getting about 5 sheets of each of these within here. So 10 colours. 5 of each of these. You've got that gorgeous dusky pink. That is really pretty. Isn't it beautiful? This is gorgeous pearlescent card. Oh, now some of these have actually got almost like a bit of a haze to them. So this next one that I'm showing you, it's kind of a deep coral, maybe look quite red on your screen, but it's actually got like a gold hue to it. Like that. These are going to be fabulous when you work in mats and layers and things like you're embossing. Next one that we've got, it's almost got a, well, no, actually I think I've got 2 different blacks here because this one has got very much a kind of green tone. Look at that. But then the next one has got more of a gold tone to it. Oh, I like these. That's nice, isn't it? Like that one. Next one that we've got is almost like an antique gold, so it's a classic gold, which is beautiful. I mean, look at that, got a lovely richness to it, that one, hasn't it? Those two go well together as well, don't they, when you put them side by side. But, you wait till you see this next one. It's like a midnight blue. Look at that. This is beautiful. I've not seen this cardstock before, but I wish I had because it's beautiful. Now this one, purple. Isn't that lovely? Oh, that is such a beautiful purple. This is amazing. And then the last one that I've got here is this almost like a, oh, I don't know how to describe that. What colour would you call that one, Becca? I don't know. Aubergine? Yeah, it has got kind of like a purple tone to it. But again, it's one of those ones that I think depends on what colour you put with it because it's kind of almost got brown undertones with it as well. It looks rich. It looks rich, that's for certain. So all of these colours, let me bring those in for you to have a little look at. Don't forget, you've got that gorgeous pearlescent look with these. I mean, these look absolutely incredible when you see all those different colours together. £8.99. £8. This is like pearl with a capital P, really, isn't it? Because it is like pearl and some. And 50 sheets, 10 colours. You've got 5 repeats of each, which I think is nice, actually, because if you were to say, oh, you've got 10 sheets of each and you've only got 5 colours, that's nice, but not as nice as having the different variations with regards to these. So £8.99. Now, GSM-wise, you're looking at 300 GSM. So straight away, that is like a construction cardstock. So straight away, you're thinking of boxes and things like that, aren't you, with these? Card bases, potentially, with these as well. But I think for me, it's that gorgeous hue of gold in there that you've got. Now, this is one that many of you are adding into your basket in multiples, and I don't blame you. £8.99. So what does that work out per sheet then? Oh, let's do some maths on this, because you can get a jolly good price with this one. So, yeah, £8.99. You've got 50 sheets, 22 pence per sheet. My goodness. And this is incredible. Even Becky's like, wow. Wow, that is brilliant. I mean, it's beautiful. This is one of those I call just in case. So just in case you need that midnight blue, just in case you need something to work with your steampunk themes. You've got that gorgeous green tone that you can see that I've got to try and, I'm kind of like going along to point them out. That's your blue. Oh no, it's the other direction. That one's got your greeny hue there. And then, oh, it's lovely because when you hold it like that, it looks like it's purple. But then when I hold it like that, it looks like black. Oh, I love it. I'd like a pair of shoes like that, I think. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, Dan's got a shirt like that. Oh. Oh, he doesn't have it anymore. Where did you lose your shirt? Was it a bad bet? I don't know. There's a story to be had there, I think. But it's beautiful, absolutely gorgeous, as you can see there. Lovely array of colours. You've got your 10 different colours there, 5 sheets of each of those. If you think that 5 sheets isn't enough for you, personally, I think 5 sheets is plenty. But no, if you want to go for multiples, then increase the quantity. But do it as quick as you can, because the problem being is we don't have a bountiful supply of these. So if you are wanting to get hold of them, sooner rather than later is really the best advice that I can give to you. And you're going to be so pleased with regards to that bundle. I don't know where to put that because it looks beautiful. So I'm just going to leave it just to the side there. Right, where are we going next? Number 9. Oh, this time of year. Do you know one of my favourite things about Christmas is a selection box, because you get a little bit of all sorts. And the beauty is, with a selection box, you get choice, don't you? You don't always like everything that's in there, but you do get kind of a choice. And you do your swapsies and things like that, don't you? Well, with this bundle, this is like the equivalent of a selection box at Christmas, because you are getting all sorts of different cardstock feature in here. But as I go through this, there is nothing here that I don't like. But it's giving me things that I wouldn't necessarily go off and find of my own accord. Because sometimes we'll see things and we think, well, I didn't realise I needed that. But when you've got it, you don't want to give it back because it's something that you're going to be using. So this is a bumper bundle. So you've got variety in here, and it's variety that's giving you 80 sheets in total. Now you've got a mixture of, we're saying card, farm, 170 GSM, through to your 250 GSM. You've actually got things like your mirror card in here as well, which of course is going to be one of those weightier ones because of the coating tends to be. Although that one's, yeah, it feels actually a little bit lighter weight there, so it could be some of the others. You've got this gorgeous kind of pearlescent one that's got a lovely, almost like holographic speckle in there, which is beautiful. You've got almost like an ice feel with this one. I love that. That is like almost that tea blue out there. You know, that shop that has all that posh with the little boxes with little white satin ribbon round. You know the one I'm talking about? The one that I wouldn't mind under my Christmas tree, just saying. So there you go, that gorgeous. I mean, I'd probably end up with a gift box and that would be it. There's nothing actually inside it. You could make a gift box out of that, couldn't you? But you've also got in here, now I'm going to pop this down because some of these I need to kind of show you and hold so as you can see the texture. So this one particularly, now I know Danny's amazing, so I don't know why I even question it, but this one has got almost like a linen texture to it. So sometimes it's a little bit tricky for us to share it with you, but he's dimmed the camera. He knows what he's doing, that Dan, doesn't he? And our Becca as well, because you couldn't do it, to be fair, Dan, without our Becca in the studio. So yeah, You might be good, but you ain't that good. You need Becca still. Teamwork, that's what it's all about. So that's got a lovely texture to it. It's kind of got a texture on both sides, which is nice. So if you're making something where you're seeing both sides of the project, that's a nice one. We've got a lovely smooth, this would be nice to stamp on because it's got a lovely smooth finish to it as well. I don't know how it would behave if you're using things like your alcohol markers on it or your pencils, but give it a go. Give it a little bit of an experiment. Now this is lovely because you're getting a lot of all sorts, and I do like that. Sometimes a little bit of all sorts. I think the Swedish would call it a smorgasbord, wouldn't they? A little bit of all sorts. It's like, we call it a bitty tea because it's bits of all sorts. Or an if it's, because if it's left in the fridge, then that's dinner tonight. So £8.99 for all of this, wow. That is that beautiful kind of, it's like a turquoise blue, isn't it? It's beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. And if I hold that still, you'll see that you've got that cracked ice finish with it. Absolutely gorgeous. It is like an ocean, Dan. It is like an ocean. Not an ocean anywhere near Redditch, I'm not going to lie. I'm not getting the essence of the old Arra Valley Lake with that one, but yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Now, you've also got that beautiful pearlescent gold, and this is lovely, lovely creamy gold again. And this has got that lovely little smattering of holographic in there as well. Classy, not brassy, I think we'd call that one. Which is beautiful, really pretty. Like that one a lot. You're also getting, now what have we got next? We've got, this is more of a creamy tone. You know, I was talking about that smooth finish. Okay. Now I flipped it over and you've got almost like a hammered feel on this one. So this one is another one that's got a bit of texture. Again, so here you go, Dan. Are you up for the challenge? I think he is. Oh, there you can see it. There it is. So that hammered finish that you've got with that, which is fabulous. So it really is a good bundle, this one, isn't it? £8.99 for all this variety. You've also got your mirror as well. Now, your mirror, it's not a cardstock. Now, sometimes, quite often we'll bring your mirror card, but we don't bring it in a kind of lighter GSM. And I wish we did, because sometimes you don't want it to be kind of really construction weight. You want to have that fluidity for when you're cutting intricate dies. So that is what you've got with this one. You've got a real fluid feel to it. So I don't know what the GSM is with this one, but it's not the GSM that you would usually get with your cardstock. So yeah, nice one for your sentiment. So yeah, that's another one in there. And then we've got another one that's almost looks like it's got inclusions in there. So I haven't covered everything because there's so much variety in here, but £8.99, it's worth it just to give it a go, isn't it? A try me price almost, and a nice one to build up your stash. So a stash builder. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that one, you're going to be in jolly good company because lots of you have shopped for it. So get it while you can. So I'm going to pop that to one side. Lovely Lauren's put all sorts. I think it's Lauren. Is this you, Lauren? Thank you, darling. Little notes on everything, which makes it nice and easy. Now, we're going to pop back and have another little look at that fabulous print and cut. So the print and cut machine, now this is brilliant. So there was a show, and when was the show? Do we know what date it was so people can go back? Was it on Friday? So if you go back, in fact, I think if you just go through, if you go to our YouTube channel and kind of just type in a few words of description, you'll usually find it anyway. So this is a print and cut printer, and it cuts. Now the idea behind this, in a nutshell, is it will take your A4 sheets and it will either scan them to make them smaller. So it might be this particular sheet you've chosen to scan and turn it into a page where you've got two different designs. Now, if you can use your imagination for a moment, this would be cut or a complete A4 sheet when it prints out. But you might be doing classes and workshops or even crafting, and you've got to slice that into two. Well, the machine will do it for you. So it will print it and then it will cut out to A4. Now, please don't confuse this with a scan and cut. That's a completely different kettle of fish. But what this is doing is allowing you to dissect your A4 sheets into your A5. Now, that is brilliant if you're doing classes and workshops, because you could print those off, instantly cut. It's like having a little cutting friend, isn't it? It's like saying to somebody, oh, can you just cut those into A5 sheets? Except there's nobody there. The machine is doing it for you. And they're doing it to perfection. Because if I was left to do it, it wouldn't be a perfect cut. Because of course, as an A4 sheet, you would have that white band down the middle. But for me to actually cut it to that much precision, where you've got the equal amount of white on each one of those, well, frankly, it just wouldn't happen. Now, of course, situations where you're wanting to create things like flyers, it might be that you're creating them to go for your own business. It might be that you're doing a bit of a leaflet drop in your area. It might be that you're creating your card bases, because literally that could be an A5 card base folding down that you're making your cards with. So you can use it in that scenario, so a business scenario. Also as well, if you're creating for an occasion where you need lots of repeats, well, you can imagine if you've got, I don't know, say 150 invitations to do, you're going to be printing off 75 sheets. And then every single one of them, you've got to cut to precision every single time. Well, good luck if you're going to do it with a guillotine. Our guillotines and trimmers are brilliant, but they're only ever as good as the operator, aren't they? But if you've actually got a machine that's going to print everything off and then cut it for you, then these are just going to pop out and you've got them there, which you're going to be able to work with. There's a scanner on there as well, so if you want to scan things in, take inspiration, print things off, you can do all of those features that you would expect from a kind of 3-in-1 printer, isn't it, usually? Yeah, you can do that, but also this has got the added advantage that it's going to actually cut as well. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, the details are on the screen. You can take photos from your phone, send them via the Bluetooth to your printer, and it will cut those out as well. So if you're taking your photos, you're thinking, well, I want to print these off, I want to put 2 on an A4 sheet, well, there you go. That's the way to do it. Now, something else that I need to tell you about is this. Have you seen this pack? Now, this has been displayed, and it's brilliant because you're getting loads. So, say you get 20 pieces. But if you look at some of the elements that we've got in here, you've got way more, really. So I think it's a bit of a lucky dip, I think, with regards to this. I don't know whether you'll get exactly everything that we're looking at or something along the side of this. But when you look in here, you've got lots of components within the packs. You've got a stencil in here as well. You've got tags, you've got pearl drops in there, you've got your red liner tape, you've got your tearable tape in there as well. Craft card envelopes there as well. Have you got some pom-pom trim? Hang on a minute, pom-pom trim. I'm moving, I don't know whether I'm meant to move, I'm just moving because I can. Pom-pom braid. Oh, I do love a bit of pom-pom braid. Pom-pom trim, oh, it's so cute. These are little itty bitty ones as well. So you've got that fabulous kind of braid there. It's almost like a ribbon, but then suspended on the ribbon, you've got your little mini pom-poms. Do like that. You're going to get all your pop-out tags. You've got, now these are almost like a chipboard. So really, really weighty. I mean, you can see there, incredibly weighty. Beautiful artwork on there as well. And they're all die cut, so they will literally just pop out. So I like the look of those. Got more of those actually out, as you can see there. You've got these gorgeous stickers as well with your numbers. So if you're doing those kind of significant birthdays and you're wanting to put a number on there, you can do. Lovely stencil. I like that brickwork stencil. That's a good one to have within your stash as well. Working our way down, you can see that you've got all sorts of goodies that are going to give you lots of creativity. And then down at the front, you've got your cardstock. You've even got your adhesive in here. You've kind of got your finishing touches with your pearl drops. You've got a tape pen in there. And you've also got a stencil. All of that. So we're going to bring a clock in as I get myself back into position, because this is a deal worth having. I mean, you've got a lot in there. You know, we were talking about selection boxes and having little bits of all sorts. Well, this is like a crafter's delight, isn't it? You've got all sorts of goodies in there. I mean, oh my goodness, she's a die. I wasn't sure what it was. But that's a die. So that is lovely. It's like a little lantern, isn't it? That is pretty. That looked nice on a little tag. I wasn't sure what it was, but I'm glad that looked, because when you look at the front there, I wasn't sure. So everything for $9.99. You've got dies in there. You've got stencils in there. You've got adhesive stickers in there. There's a little stamp set there as well. Oh, my goodness. Do you know, for a tenner, that would be a tenner. And that would be probably a discounted price at a tenner, to be fair. But the fact that in addition to that, you've got the likes of stencils that are incredibly usable. I mean, look at that one. That is a good size. So if you're doing something that's like a DL size card, then absolutely incredible, because you can see there, you've got that detail there, and you've got kind of like your little connector there, so you can put it onto a little ring. You could use it portrait or landscape if you wanted to. You can get a real messy look to it. You could almost use it like a graffiti look, couldn't you, if you wanted to? These little stamps, I mean, these are cute. Now, I don't know if you're getting the exact same stamps as these, but these are beautiful. Look at the little mouse in the plant pots. That is so cute. Now, the colour that you've got on here is giving you inspiration, but you will also have the inspiration from the stamps coloured as well. So obviously when you stamp them up, you'll have that outline, but that might give you a little idea for you to actually kind of colour in. Love sentiments like that. I need a badge. I need to walk around with that badge on all the time. What else have we got up here? What's that say? Believe me. Oh, cheesy. Believe me, you are the pick of my bunch, and wishing you so much luck. And a lovely little idea. You've got a little tiny clover leaf there as well, so that's really sweet. But as I say, those three elements together, I mean, that's worth a tenner in its own right, isn't it? It's almost like everything else is a bonus. But you're going to get those. I'm going to put them back on the display so you can see exactly what you're getting. Lots of fabulous elements there, but an absolutely amazing price that many of you have been taking advantage of, so I am pleased about that. So £9.99. If you want to go for multiples, you can do. Please do so with that. Now, something that we don't often see here on Hobbymaker, but I know lots of us kind of craft in different areas, don't we? So we don't just limit ourselves to one style of craft. So we may have some of you out there that are jewellery makers. So this is a lovely bundle for you to do kind of like your elements with regards to your jewellery making. Now, it's quite a while since I've done jewellery making, but what I do remember is tiger tail is one of the foundations for lots and lots of different projects. You can use it in things like your bracelets, you can use it in your necklaces, and sometimes you might have projects that are multi-stranded. So if you've got 3 strands, then obviously you're kind of multiplying the quantity of tiger tail that you need by 3. Well, that's when situations like this are definitely worth going for. So you're going to get 12 of these 12-metre spools. You can see they're on their own little spool there, so everything is kept together neatly. Very transportable. This is a nice one. Maybe if you run little classes for beading as well, because you could be making little kits up with these, couldn't you? Well, all of these are coming to you at the moment for £14.99p. But not on our watch. Now, these are brand new to us here. So, as I say, quite often you might come across it on things like Jewellery Maker, but not here on Hobbymaker, but £4.99. So if you've got any friends that are into their beading, then let them know about this one. Again, this would be a lovely little kind of secret Santa. You've got 144 metres in total there. You've got 12 of those spools, 12 metres. They could be 12 little gifts that you're making, 12 little kits that you're making potentially if you've got classes or workshops that you're working on. But I think absolutely brilliant value for money if you wanted to take advantage of that one. £4.99. It's almost like one of those, what I call a just-in price, just in case you need it. I'd rather have paid £4.99 than have to go off and find that I'm buying one spool and I'm having to pay £4.99 for one spool. Go for it all in one go. So I'm going to pop those over there. Something I've not told you about yet is this bundle that we've got here, and this it's essential, isn't it? If you're a card maker, this is like your air, isn't it? You need it. You can't be without it. Your white cards out, and this is lovely. It's got a lovely smooth finish to it, really smooth. Another one that's going to be beautiful for your stamping. Now, a really good weight to this one as well, 300 GSM, so lovely for your card bases. So that's worth considering. Also as well, if you're using your dies to cut away areas of cardstock, you need to have a substantial card that's going to be able to kind of hold its own after it's got big holes in it, so to speak. So 300 GSM is brilliant for that. And as you can see, it's got a lovely, I wish you could put your hands through the telly and have a little feel, because it is lovely, lovely, smooth, beautiful. So I would certainly be thinking about this one if I was a stamper, because it's just got a lovely smoothness to it. Absolutely gorgeous. So, white cardstock can be very effective when you emboss it, whether you're using your inks or your paints on there as well. But that bright white is going to give you those true colours, isn't it? And if you've got a printer that can cope with 300 GSM, then yeah, pop it through your printer as well. Right, so price-wise, now $23.99 for 40 sheets of incredible quality cardstock is a good price. But what about if we drop that price to, should we go halfway or should we go beyond? Let's go beyond. $7.99. That is phenomenal. So that's almost like, is that like a 60% saving really, isn't it, when you look at it? Yeah, because it's £24 and now it's £8, yeah. Crazy deals, crazy deals. Brilliant quality, as you can see. And it's not limited to one per customer. So if you like the look of that, and I can assure you it's got a lovely smooth finish to it, I would be going for that in my multiples. So yeah, fill your baskets with that one. If you just go for one of these, and this is what can sometimes happen, you think, you know what, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go for $7.99. It's worth a risk, isn't it? But then when you get it, you suddenly think to yourself, well, hang on a minute, I wish I'd gone for twice the quantity because it's such brilliant value. So yeah, please, take my word for it, go for a couple of sets of those. Something else you need to go for is these beautiful decoupage papers because they are gorgeous. Now, decoupage in its original sense, not your three-dimensional decoupage, kind of comes from like the Victorian era, I think, originally. And that quite often you'd almost get like black lacquered boxes and they would cut papers and put them on there and then put lacquer over the top and seal it in and they'd look amazing. And you're using a lighter weight paper in order to do so. Well, that art and that craft is still continuing. And we've got a fabulous collection of papers here to share with you. Now, they are quite lightweight in their nature, so they're not going to stand up when I hold them. But what you've actually got in these, you've got 4 sheets in each one of these. Now, they're 70 GSM, so that kind of reiterates that lightness that I was speaking of. But what you've got is loads and loads of content in these. Now, I think you've got 4 different sheets. Oh, no, it's 2 sheets, 2 designs. So you've got 2 repeats of that one, 2 repeats of that one in each of those packs. Now, they're all different, so I'll go through them and show you the different ones. But you can tear these. You can use them almost like rice papers if you like using your rice papers. Some of them have got colour in them as well. So if you're wanting to create almost vintage-style boxes, you could do that very easily with these as well. But look at those bright colours. Now, this is a nice one. Look at that with the cupcakes. Isn't that lovely? Beautiful. Now, what you can do is you can slice these up with your guillotine, cut them up if you want to, tear them if you're wanting to as well. Top tip from me, if you want to keep those bright, vibrant colours, whatever you're putting them onto, use a layer of white gesso. So if you're using something like a craft card box, lovely to work with these papers directly on. You'll just get a different look with them. So what you'll find is you get more of an antique look to them. The colours won't be quite as vibrant, but if you do put that layer of white down, then it means that those true colours will come through with regards to these. Those beautiful butterflies, as you can see there. Now have a look at these poppies. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So you are getting 2 repeats of each one of these. So 2 repeats of that one, 2 repeats of that one. And again, similar sort of situation with the ones that we looked at a few moments. This one's got a lovely look to it, hasn't it? I like that because it's kind of top and tailed with a border. And again, beautiful right the way through. So 2 sheets of each one of those. And this one's a really pretty one as well with your little bouquets and things like that. Absolutely beautiful. And again, that gorgeous all over print. But you can fussy cut these, you can tear them, you can do loads with them. Now, you are getting all of these. Oh, no, you're not. I'm telling fibs. Don't believe a word I say. It's a lucky dip. So you're getting a lucky dip. Now, how many? You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 different varieties that were there. You're going to get 6 packs. And in your 6 packs, 4 sheets per pack, that's what I said, wasn't it? $6.99. $6.99. So that works out at a little over £1 a pack. And you've got 4 sheets in there. So if you've got 6 packs in there, that's 24 sheets in total, isn't it? That's right, isn't it? That's right. I'm just looking at Becky. I've done my maths right, haven't I, Becky? Bargain. Again, just bargain. So there we go. If you fancy getting hold of yours, it could be these that you're getting. It could be a variation of. It's a lucky dip. And that's the excitement of shopping for a lucky dip, isn't it? You don't know what you're going to get till you open that box up. So there you go. If you fancy getting of those, please do so. And lots of you multi-buying. Lovely if you like adding things to like your boxes and anything. Get your clear adhesive in place, pop it on there, and you'll have loads of fun, as I say, with those. So what we're looking at for the last few moments. Oh, now, I've just got the last opportunity to tell you about the printer. Now, this is an exclusive deal, so I'm just going to take the last few minutes to tell you about this. Quite a few of you have taken advantage of that deal up until now already, but the deal that we're talking about, which is on your screen, is going to disappear off the website when we get to, is it the 16th, did we say, with regards to this? The 14th, I'm sorry, so the 14th. So what you are getting is an A4 printer that will cut to A5. So it doesn't have to do it every single time. You can just use it as an A4 printer if you're wanting to. You've got a touch screen on there, as you can see, so it's really easy to navigate. And you can go back to last week's show and actually see Andy chatting about this one with the lovely Rosie. Now, you've got a flatbed scanner on there, so that means that you can lift up that lid and you can scan your projects in as well. So if you are scanning something that's been printed off with 2 A5 sheets, say it's a decoupage sheet, or it could be a card kit that you've created, well, it will actually cut it and slice it exactly in half when you ask it to do so. So it's a really, really clever concept. Now, if you put this into a crafter scenario, so you might be working with, I don't know, your USBs, Crafty Witches coming up later on. It could be that you've got downloads and you're printing off an A4 sheet. And the A4 sheet could be something along the lines of this. So you can see here, we've almost got 2 A5 card kits. Now, it could be that I'm running a class or a workshop or after school club or something like that. And these are printing off, but I want to separate them up. So that means that I would have to take them to my guillotine. I've got a brilliant guillotine. The operator is not so good. So that means that where you've got that centre line there, I wouldn't necessarily get that perfect division. But the print and cut machine will allow you to do that because it's cutting it for you. So then I've got all of my little craft kits that I can then take off to the after school club, to my church group, to wherever you are creating that class environment, and that has already been done. It's like having a little crafty helper alongside you that you don't have to provide tea and biscuits for. So if you fancy getting hold of yours, you're going to be in very good company. Lots of you have been taking advantage of it, whether it's your flyers that you're creating, whether you're batch card making and you want something almost like a little helper that you can say, can you cut those into A5 sheets? Then that machine will do it for you, and that is the beauty. But the deal that we've got on the screen, the 14th of December, it's going to disappear. It's going to go up to its full price. So get it while you can. And of course, your 4 split pays on this one means you're only paying, I think it was $39.99 on each of those payments to make sure that you're getting it now while you can. So take advantage. Now, I'm going to be with you for the last hour of this kind of early afternoon session before Zena takes over. And I'm going to be teaming up with a beautifully refreshed, and I can see she's literally just bounced into the studio. Pauline is joining me after the break. I'll see you the other side of this.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube. So you can watch at home or on the go.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to our lovely pod. Now, is this your last show of the day?
No, one more.
Oh my goodness.
I got another double.
Oh, this is 2 hours, isn't it? Because our lovely Zena is going to be picking up the mantle halfway through. My goodness. I'll have a pint of whatever
I must
you're
have
on.
done something really bad in another life.
No, he said so. Once we've got Pauline in the building, we're locking the doors so she can't go out.
With the weather outside, I'd gladly stay.
Absolutely, that's true. But the thing is, not only have we kept Pauline here, we've made it even harder for her because every single hour has been different. So really earning her money. But of course, we love having Pauline here. And we love it because regularly you will see her here, but you will always see her here using her scoreboard. Now, a little bit of story for you because we have got probably the last quantity of these left now because it was a very special birthday this year.
It was, yeah. So we had to have a very special colour.
That's it. And it was done in Hobbymaker colours. And it's a brilliant, adorable scoreboard that's got all the features that you would expect. And you may already have a scoreboard and know those features. But this is a limited edition colour because you've got that lovely teal finish there. And alongside it, you've also got a book. Now, the book is brilliant because it's going to give you loads of ideas, and it's kind of a book that comes in a series of books, because this is literally one of those tools that you'll have in your craft room that you will never exhaust the ways that you can use it. So the deal on your screen has got all the information that you need. DBH, if you're wanting to get hold of this one, D17. The price, I can't tell you the price just yet because I don't know what the price is.
No.
But the details are there. So you're going to get the scoreboard, you're going to get the tool that you're going to be using, and you're also going to get that inspiration and education book as well. Now, if you're shopping for the scoreboard by itself, it does come with the tool, I think, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
But if you're shopping for it by itself, what sort of price are we paying for it by itself? $39.98. Is that the price by itself?
I think that's with the handbook.
Right, so usually $34.99, an extra tenner for the handbook. But you are getting, on this occasion, $39.98, including that book that would normally cost you a tenner there or thereabouts. So you're basically getting the book for a £5, which is brilliant,
yeah,
because there's loads of information in there. And this is something that we see you use over and over again, and not just yourself. We get crafters that come that are representing other companies that use it too.
Absolutely, yeah. We often see them in, we all have these big bags that we carry around with the stuff in, and you'll always see one peeping out.
That's it.
Whether it's the purple, whether it was the limited edition pink they had, whether it's the mini version, or now this one. This has been a very popular colour.
It has, and I mean, it's one of those colours that sits well with anybody. I think that kind of almost like a turquoise blue, absolutely brilliant. Comes with a tool as well, and that sits in there neatly.
Yeah.
But talk us around it.
Okay, well, these scoreboards are just so useful, really useful. If you only use them to score a card, to make a card blank, instead of buying your own, you can make your own. So what we've got on this side that we're looking at now is the inches side, and we've got 0 to 12, and not only have we got it across the top, we've got it down both sides as well. Now, we've also got a centre line for if you want to line things up, so you've got a 0 in the middle there. And none of these are stuck on or are going to wipe off. They are raised, the numbers, and the recess of these, of the measurements, are going nowhere. Now, what is lovely is that you've got on the inches side a 1/4, a 1/2, and a 3/4 inch. And then if we turn it over, we have the centimetre side, once again, 0 to 30 over there, and down the sides, exactly the same. But what is lovely about this is the scoreboard is also a box maker. I'm going to turn it back over to the inches side, and then I'm going to release my tool. See? And it's in quite firmly.
Good, solid, firm clip.
Absolutely. Yeah. If you have trouble, some people in the past have said it makes more of a noise than it.
I think
it
it's
sounds
a bit
hard,
scary, yeah.
What you can, if you turn it sidewards, press down on there, and then lift that.
Okay.
It's easier than trying to get it out that way.
Yes, yeah.
Just, Okay, so what we've got now is the ability to make a box.
Okay.
Now, we've got written down here, box lid, and on the right-hand side, we've got box base, and that's on both sides. So whether you're doing it in centimetres or in inches.
Okay.
Now, there is something in here that gives you the ability to use what I've never known before, using this. 2 pieces of card of exactly the same size.
Yeah, because usually you have to trim one down, don't you?
I have had that
Like a
many lids.
smidgen.
Lids with no bases and bases with no lids, till I had this. Now, it's ingenious because somewhere in here, right, in this little end section there, is the engineering, shall we say, that makes it work.
It's just got those few mil difference.
It's just something there, but you know what? As a crafter, I don't really need to know
Exactly.
how or why. I just know it does, and that is the same. So when we're doing a box lid, we know we always start from here.
Okay.
So my cardstock will be to the left. Think Beyonce.
To the left,
to the left. And then when I'm doing the base, I will line it up to the right.
Okay.
To the right, to the right. we'll be hula in
I
a minute.
love it.
There we go.
Beck's got all the moves over there.
So that's that. Well,
I know.
she's the girl, isn't she? She
Yeah,
knows.
we got it.
Yeah.
We got it.
Absolutely. So whether you're using the inches side or the centimetre side, what's that? Pounds, shillings and pence.
Oh, gosh, yeah.
Or foreign money. It's the same either way. Okay. And as you saw, your tool is lovely in there.
Okay.
It's also got a carry handle.
Oh,
Now the carry handle, it also means you can hang it up.
Good point.
It fits in my trolley bag
Okay.
both ways.
Perfect.
Okay, so I know I can still close it up and it works. But on the inches side, our 12-inch mat
Perfect.
fits in and doesn't move.
That is brilliant.
Okay, it's
love it.
perfect. Now, if I get a piece of card,
Can I just mention as well, Pauline's obviously going to be putting this through its paces, but not only do you get the tool as well as the scoreboard, you're also going to get the book as well, aren't you, with this
oh
one?
yeah, do you want,
So-
shall we look through
Is
that first?
Oh, I picked up the wrong one, did I? Oh, I got that one from the front.
Yeah, number 6. We know it's the one because it's the same colour.
Ah, okay.
This is the latest
That's
one.
probably me picking up the wrong one
Okay.
off the
Yeah.
display.
There are other books to go with the scoreboard, as you will know.
Yeah.
This is the one that comes that we're selling today with this colour, and it's
Right.
the same colour. So there is all new designs, projects to work from in here.
And if you've got one of the older boards or a different colour board, you don't have to buy a brand new board. You can get the
no,
book
just
by
just
itself.
buy the book. They all work hand in hand.
Okay.
So when we look at the book, it will at the front. Crafting Handbook 6, and it will show you, it's split into parts. Part 1, introducing the scoreboard, what you can use with it, what you can do, creating backgrounds, making fancy shape cards, and Part 4, special projects. Because you can score just about any cardstock on this,
Okay.
including acetate.
Wow.
Miri
Okay.
card
Wow.
scores brilliantly, but I suggest you turn it over
Okay.
and score it from the back.
So
the
not
only
on the other
reason
side.
is that the surface is slippy, and it will be not the scoreboard's error, it will be user error in it will just go sometimes.
Sometimes it
Not
kind of tries
always.
to move, doesn't it?
So
Yeah.
if you do it on the other side, you're
Good
fine.
tip. Good tip.
Okay, so and acetate, it scores acetate beautifully. I've made so many different boxes.
Lovely.
And then we go on to the introduction, telling you about the inbuilt box making technology. We can use 12 but we can use A3 on here because if you notice, there's no end.
Right. Yes, of course.
So
yeah.
what you do is when you've scored it down
Yeah.
to where you can't go anymore, if you turn it over and then you can score to where you've
So that
met
would be
on the other side.
That would be the bit that kind of hung
Yeah,
off the bottom.
the bit that hung-
That becomes the top bit.
Yeah,
Right. Okay.
that's it.
It's almost
so
like 180.
you can
yeah.
do A3.
Okay.
And if you're doing it this way, obviously it would just overhang that bit, but you do what, and then you
Yeah.
move it, and so even if you had to measure it, you can still do it.
Okay.
So some top tips there about the cardstock. If you want to make your own card blanks, it gives you the standard sizes, the metric sizes and the finished
brilliant.
sizes, right up to an 8x16 if you want.
Wow.
Finished size 8x8, okay? Because that would be like A3.
Yes.
You would. I make 8x8s all the time with
Yes,
A3.
yeah.
So you score it at 8 inches, and then you fold it, and then you turn it in your cutter and cut it off at
Yeah,
8 inches.
because-
You've got an 8x8
Because
card.
yeah, if you want to do an 8x8 card from
Yeah.
A4, you have to join it, don't you? Of course, yes.
Something to remember in the book when you are doing the projects is if you see a dotted, well, it's saying dotted, it's a
Like a broken
dashed
line,
line.
yeah.
That is a score line.
Okay.
A solid line is a cut line.
Right.
And that is for all the projects, you know, you'll get
Soon
that.
get used to that, yeah.
Then we go on to things we can do like embossing and debossing.
Okay.
Okay,
yeah.
so that's easy enough done. This one, your background, it's scored every like quarter of an inch or half a centimetre there. And let's just show you what I mean
That's a
by
nice
that.
look, because it's almost like you're making your own
Well,
card.
you can get like a quilted
Style,
effect
yeah.
as well. So I'm on the inches side, but it doesn't matter what. And if I score at, let's say, half an inch,
Yeah.
and then let's do, add an inch and do 1.5. Yeah?
Yeah.
And let's do 2 inches.
Okay.
Let's do 2.25.
Okay.
Okay?
Right.
Right? And then I can fold each of those in a concertina style. Now we've got that tiny one there, but I can then, and especially using my Adorable Scoreboard, which is
This cardstock is phenomenal.
Yeah.
If you never use Adorable
it's 350
Scoreboard.
GSM. This is the tiniest score line.
And incidentally, do jump ahead to look out for those deals on an Adorable Scoreboard. We've got loads of different bundles to share with
But I
you.
wanted to prove you can do it.
That's it.
Okay, and then we'll fold the next one back. So we have got such different lines here. And then we'll fold this one. I'd just like to prove a point that it can be done. What you can also do is, I've only scored once, but you can go over a second time if you want. Now look at that,
Wow.
right?
That
There you
is
go.
phenomenal. No
So,
breaks.
so
or
look,
anything.
you've got, it stands like so.
Yeah. That is
And
brilliant.
the great thing about it is, nothing comes through.
No, no.
No white core comes through. If you can see any lines, that's just the light shining off it.
Yes, yeah, it's quite a
okay?
glossy finish, that one, yeah.
But also, let me get rid of that bit. I'm just going to, I don't even know if I've got a straight line. I'm
We've
just-
got greens in
just
some of the
gonna cut
bundles that
it
we've been
there.
looking at as well.
Okay, so what we're going to do now is, how about if we, every half inch,
Okay. You don't have to count or anything, do you? You can just see those markings there, yeah.
okay?
Right.
We turn it
Yeah.
and we go half inch.
Oh, I like
Okay,
these little
we'll stop there.
squares.
But then I could put a gem in every one
You
of those
could, yeah.
and make it like quilted.
Nice look, yeah.
So there is so much you can do with it, but it's invaluable. It really is.
It's one of those tools that if you experiment and play with it, you'll be discovering all sorts of things with it. But of course, if you're using it for your fundamentals, creating your card bases, doing your fancy folds, taking inspiration from your crafting handbook, you know that you're going to get the most out of this tool. It's one of those tools that's so popular, and this is the anniversary edition now. Potentially the stock that we've got left is the last of that stock. I can't imagine it being remade because it was made for the celebration. We haven't had it confirmed, but it is a limited edition as far as we are concerned. So this potentially could be the last chance you've got, and the details are up on your screen as well. Now, can I share some deals with you before we get into some of the demonstrations as well? Now, we have got a fabulous deal with regards to foiled Adorable Scoreboard. Now, is that this one? Is that the one with the pastel tones? Oh, now, this is phenomenal. I think this is one that's probably best if we actually do it on the overhead camera, because we've got a lot of different sheets to go through, and that is where you're going to see all of those gorgeous sheets. Now,
but there's something different about this though, Hayley.
Okay.
Because we usually do this on Adorable Scoreboard.
Right.
This is on Matastic.
So is that not a regular thing then? Oh my word. Okay, right. So if we're looking at these then, so like this one's a pink tone, that's going to match with our Matastic in that pink tone as well?
Yeah.
Oh, so this could be a box lid, and then you could be using your plane for the box lids. I love it. Now, as we work through these, so you can see we've got loads and loads of different colourways with these. So we've got gold foiling, we've got the purple in there as well. You're getting, I think it's a single sheet of each of these, is it?
So you'll get the same pattern, but in various colours.
Perfect. So you've got silver foiling going on with this particular one. This has almost got like a black kind of foil look, as you can see, with regards to that. So you can see there, that comes, love that. It's like an animal print. And that one is almost like a grey, black on top of a grey. So yeah, there's loads. So you've got your different colour groupings, and then
I love the script. Look
this
at
is
this.
Fabulous, isn't it?
It is beautiful.
That's
and
very
what I
nice.
love is the fact that you can cut a section out and just use it. And then you've just got a little section of script.
I love that. It's
But
almost
these
like a
as well,
vintage look,
you could
isn't
cut
it?
a piece out of each colour.
That's
and
a
do
nice
it like a
idea.
collage
Yeah,
effect on
yeah.
there.
Now this is a nice one because this one has, it's almost got like a
got a
black
black foiling.
It's a black foiling, and it's almost got like a metallic sheen to it, but not in your face. So it's quite subtle, that particular one. And then of course back to the silver there, as you can see on that lovely green. Now as I work my way through these, you will see that you've got those beautiful base tones there, but in addition to that, you've got that obviously matte-tastic look. So it's not got the sheen that we saw from the Adorable Scoreboard a few moments ago. You've got that lovely foil with those little tiny stars there. So again, you've got a mixture of gold. Some of these have got silver on there as well. But
It's
you
so
can see,
different
isn't
having it
just
on the
beautiful?
matte-tastic.
Yeah. The
It
black
really is
as
beautiful.
well. The black has got that little bit of sheen in there. I mean, if you're still doing your Christmas cards and Christmas projects, then that is a brilliant one to go for as well. A little bit of silver featuring there, as you can see with that one. This one's like a midnight blue sky. So again, a lovely one. I like that one. And that matte-tastic, sometimes you don't want it to have that kind of adorable, scoreable sheen, which is lovely, but you don't always want it, do
Doesn't
you?
always work.
Yeah, that's it. This is a nice one. It's almost like a little kind of doodle daisy that you've got there. Gold tone on that coral looks amazing. And don't forget, because of this being matte-tastic,
Such a sweet colour,
isn't
that
it
is.
lovely? That purple will be available in your kind of solid matte-tastic as well, and you might already have it in your stash. So this is going to extend the usability of what you've got. Oh, music as well.
Because this is on matte-tastic as well, you can get your pens and pencils and colour in, like those flowers.
That is a
You
good
can colour in
point.
the centres of them.
Like that idea.
I love that,
Isn't that
again.
a lovely one? Yeah.
That grey with the black foiling is
I
amazing.
think I'm holding that upside down, aren't I? Because I think the
I
music
only
note
know
should
a
be on the
treble
left.
clef. If the
That's
treble
meant to be on the
clef's up
side.
the right way, then I
That's
know where
right,
I
isn't
am.
it? That's the right way up, I think. I wonder if it's actually a tune. Whether it's, if you try to, I only got as far as the first level of recorders at school. So yeah, I used to stick to the triangle.
One above
most
me,
lessons.
then?
That's nice, because that's
It
almost
is
like
nice.
a knit look to it.
Do you know what? Sandra Santangle does a design very, very similar.
Does she?
I've actually done it on one of my folder covers. Yeah.
Okay. Lovely. Gold foiling, silver foiling, that gorgeous matte, that matte base that you've got in there
And then
is
pink and
beautiful.
black.
Pink and black, that's a look, isn't it? It's nice. You can see you still got that sheen there with that foiling. So, now, Paisley. I love a Paisley.
Oh, look at that.
This is beautiful.
Do you know I haven't seen this set before?
Have you not? Oh, well, Pauline, would you like the item number? Now, the details are on
Do you
the
know how
screen.
much cardstock I've got from Hunkydory?
Oh, look at this one for a fun
love
one.
it. Absolutely love
That
it.
is brilliant. Now, we are going to bring you a fabulous deal with this. Now, lots of you checking your baskets out with this. This, I think, is brilliant, that it's going to be one of those things that's going to extend the usability of your matte-tastic. We've all got some of that in our stash, and it might be that you've got the exact same colours that we're working
I mean,
through
that
here.
for Father's Day, if you're doing if somebody's doing Movember,
Yes,
would
yeah.
fabulous.
Absolutely brilliant. Silver tone, gold tone, and this is one of my favourites as well, with the little hearts in there.
It's so sweet.
Yeah. Now you've got 50 sheets. 50 sheets in here in a variety of different colours. $11.99. Works out to 23 pence per sheet. I mean, that is a price that if you got your matte-tastic
really,
at that
really good.
price. Now, with this one, we don't have an unlimited stock. So that means that we have kind of got a limit with regards to what we've got here. So there's only a certain amount that we have got available for you. So please be quick with this one. And it's a brilliant one. You're going to get all of those colours. I'm not going to go through them again, but you've got your different base tones. You've got your foiling in your gold. You've got your foiling in your silver in there. And you've got a lovely array of different colour bases with these. So some you could say are more masculine than others, but then there is that is lovely, isn't it, as well? But then you've got all of those lovely geometrics in there as well. So if you like the idea of getting hold of that, then you are going to be in jolly good company, because there's lots of people shopping for that in their multiples. So make sure you can get hold of that one as well. So what else should I tell you about? Where are we going for now?
The 30 set. Of
that one there?
No, the one behind. That's the one.
That one there. Now,
yeah.
This one. Now, I'm looking at some of these. Now, these, I think some of these colours we just saw a few moments ago.
So these, but this is on your, this is your adorable scoreboard.
Of course, yes.
Okay.
Of course, yes.
So this is your 30 sheets. Excuse me, I've just put a plaster on my finger.
Oh,
I caught, it's all right, I caught my nail on the cutter when I was
rough
doing it.
bit.
So I've got a, yeah, so.
Oh, we haven't got a nail file, so that's
I'm fine.
next best thing, isn't it?
Just put a plaster on and get on with it, Wheeler. Okay, so we've got this beautiful array of colours. Now, this is what we call core colourways. So this will get you through most of the year, really. Okay. So what we've got here, pale blue, hot pink. Look at that. That's a deep royal blue.
Beautiful.
Orange, I love, but with the grey. But then look, orange with the teal.
Yes.
Beautiful colourways.
Oh, that grey's nice.
Christmas green.
Yep.
I think it may be called evergreen, or is that the darker one?
I don't know.
There's so many, I cannot keep up. So then you've got the white, and then you've got the dove grey.
Nice.
Now, there was a time when I could tell you most of the colourways of this. That's long gone, because in the 8 and a bit years I've been with Hunkydory, we've added so many more. This is a beautiful, this is
Like
lilac, yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's stronger than lavender.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I think lilac is probably the one. There's your gingerbread man.
Like that one.
Yeah. Now this is a beautiful. It's not a hot pink.
No.
It's like a deep rose pink.
Yes.
And then.
Oh, sunshine.
Yeah.
Sunshine in a
like a daffodil yellow, and you've got this beautiful, like a bit more vintage pink.
Yeah.
Beautiful. Beautiful greens, lots of different shades.
Nice.
So if you were doing leaves, you've got lots of leaves together. This is like, it's a very, very dark green, this one. I think this might be more your evergreen. Then your beautiful, real chocolate colour.
Oh, wow, I like that one.
I think you'd call this orchid kind of
true.
colour.
Yeah,
a
beautiful.
baby pink. Then
oh, that's almost like an aubergine.
Yeah.
Nice.
And then this a
good
proper
claret.
Yeah.
Good claret.
Not quite burgundy, but claret.
Yeah,
also.
gorgeous.
And then like your Christmas red or postbox red.
Love it.
So-
All 30 sheets. So now you will get all of those for $9.99 if you are shopping with the details on your screen. However, if you like the look of those and you think, you know what? 30 sheets, they'll be gone in a heartbeat when I'm crafting with them.
Need more.
Exactly. Well, you are going to be able to get 2 of each of those colours if you use the details that are coming on the screen. Now, usually if you're paying $9.99, you would expect to double up the quantity, double up the price. That's the way it usually works, isn't it? But not necessarily when you're here at Hobbymaker. So the details are on your screen. Everything that we've just looked at with lovely Pauline, same colourways, but rather than 1 sheet, you're going to get 2 sheets. And rather than paying $19.98, which would be double the quantity, wouldn't it? It's $14.99. So you're saving yourself half of the amount on that second quantity that you're shopping for. And this is one of those cardstocks that we can sell over and over again. It's a firm favourite with so many of you crafters out there. And the details are on your screen for double your quantity. So 6 sheets, 30 colours, 2 sheets of each of those. And you can see $14.99 being your price on that one. And that is your adorable scorable, which you will use day in, day out with confidence. And also day in, day out, because you saved a fortune on it, so you can afford to do. So, yeah. So I love that one as well. So beautiful. Now, we have got something that I've grabbed hold of because I have to say this is beautiful. Now, is this the flat one or the one with the snowfall on? That's the normal one.
I know. Do you know what? That's one I've never got my hands on.
Oh, now that's Christmas.
Yeah.
Have you not?
No, because it kept selling out.
Oh,
There was never any.
We will need to indulge you with
and
that one.
Do you know, I've not even walked ever out of the studio with it.
Well, I'm not looking. So this is the one that we're going to look at next. Oh, look at this.
This is the most beautiful colours. So this one, it's a real orange, like a real orange flame colour. It's gorgeous.
Just saying.
Look at that, I know.
Just saying.
Hayley, don't keep tempting me. Tempt them, but don't keep tempting me. And then we've got this beautiful lilac colour.
Just saying.
I know. Okay, Hayley.
Did you get the gist?
Look at the green. Have we got a green?
Just saying.
You see, now if you're making your boxes, this is your box bottom. The one with the snowfall on is your box top.
In fact, we might do that later.
Yep, we might as well. And then hot pink.
Just saying.
I love it when a plan comes together. And then we've got this
We didn't even rehearse this.
beautiful silver.
Oh, now, hang on a minute. Let me have a little look. That's got to be in here. Oh,
Well, it's like a silver
I've got
with
it.
a tiny, like, pattern on it. It's lovely.
Just saying.
There you go.
Do you know, I'd just like to say, for the purposes of the tape, we are available for pantomime.
Oh, no, we're not.
Oh, yes, we are. Gold. Got that one too.
Right, okay. And then we have,
See, this is the one.
rainbow.
I was a bit distracted with this one. 'Cause
Rainbow.
This is amazing, isn't it? And there you go. Just saying.
Now, I do love this colour.
That's pretty.
Oh, this is stunning. This is a beautiful, beautiful colour.
And there you go.
There you go.
It's there. Just
Mix and
saying.
Right, oh, look at this.
Oh, that's
This
a
is
rich one,
chocolate
isn't it?
box
Oh, no.
purple.
Where
And
have
you
I
know-
got that
you know
in
the
here?
one.
That's got to be in here. Well, that's it if you're local
Is it
to the
hiding?
Midlands as well.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know.
It's
you
a colour
know.
that is just imprinted on our brain, isn't it,
I'm
Hayley?
not entirely sure that I've got that one in here, but that could be because somebody snaffled it away.
Not me. Not guilty. But it probably is.
Lots of the colours we have got doubling up here, then,
Yeah.
but not all of those colours.
Then we've got
the red is
lovely
there
red.
as well. So that is the ones that I'm introducing at the same time as Pauline going through these. We will tell you about these in a few moments.
Yeah.
But these are brilliant.
I think if you're going for this set, you need
You've got
this
it.
set.
You've got to.
Yeah.
There you go. Just
Gorgeous,
saying.
gorgeous colours.
Beautiful.
Look at that blue.
Oh, nice. Now, I don't know if I've got that blue
Rich
in
royal
here as
blue.
well. Not sure I've got that one in here.
Oh,
but we
okay.
have got the next one, which I'm
We
just
have got,
spying.
gorgeous.
Look
That
at
is
that.
just
Gorgeous. Beautiful.
It's like a sea greeny blue, isn't it?
It is, yes.
Then we have that gorgeous
There
colour.
you go. That's in
And
there
then
too.
black. Now the black mirror with
Look
the
at
purple
that.
is
Brilliant.
it's just stunning.
I love it. Pauline, thank you for taking us through all of those.
That's my
brilliant
pleasure.
selection of colours.
I
You've
love
got
mirroring
30.
these colours.
30 sheets there. You've
Yeah.
got 15 colours, 2 repeats of each of those. And I didn't even see what the price was before, but $11.99, that's all you're paying for those.
Yeah.
They're kind of...
And as
you've gotta
well,
have 'em.
finger marks on. All you need, microfiber cloth.
Yes, you said that last
Or
time.
just
That
the
was
end of your
brilliant, yeah.
jumper.
There you go.
There you go. But a microfiber cloth works
That's it,
really
keep one
well.
handy. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of those, please do. So $11.99 for your 30 sheets, 15 colours, 2 repeats of each of those. An absolute bargain at $11.99. Oh, go on then.
If we must.
If we must.
I don't think anybody will want this though, Hayley. Will they?
Yeah, no, well, we certainly do. Now, Laura said, shall we do
We
the
don't have this
snowfall?
very often.
This
because
is
we can't keep it in
beautiful.
stock. Shall I
Let me
swap
take
over?
that from you.
Yeah.
Now, this is brilliant.
This is just gorgeous.
Been, joking apart, it's been 3 months since we've had this available, so that doesn't
It is
surprise
lovely.
me.
Now the black alone is worth having. Look at that.
I love that. That's
It
very
is
effective.
just so good. That colour that we were just on about, look at that.
Beautiful. I love that.
It looks expensive, doesn't
Does
it?
it? All does.
And the orange, I love the orange. And when you think about colours putting together, the black and the green go really well together. You've got beautiful, you've got Look at the gold as well.
I mean, that holograph,
It's
that
just
gorgeous
lovely.
holographic
Yeah,
one,
and then the lilacs and the silver goes nice together. The lilac and the blue, the pale,
Yeah.
the light blue, the blue and the silver, and then any of the strong colours. They all work, but having those plain to go with
Makes
this will
sense.
make it go further, because you don't want to use this on your box bottom.
No, definitely not. Definitely.
Haley knows all about box bottoms.
Oh, I do. No,
If you know, you know.
you know, yeah, you do, definitely know. Now, the details are on your screen, so if you fancy getting hold of this one, obviously it is
I'm gonna
available
try and do
independently of the
I'm going to
festive.
try and do a thing.
Go on, you go for it, Pauline. So if you fancy all of that gorgeousness, she did a thing, then the details are there on your screen there. Going, she got muscles on a muscle, first one. So that is
Get a good shot, guys, because I
beautiful.
can't do this for long.
I love it. Details on your screen. Price is dropping down, $17.99. Pauline, amazing. So brilliant value. All of those fabulous sheets that we've got there. You've got, again, 15 different colours. Again, you've got 2 sheets of each of those. And you've got all that gorgeous kind of smattering of that snowfall, as we're calling with
Can
this
I
one.
tell you something as well?
Of course you can.
Because this is white foiling on here, right? But if you get an alcohol marker,
Of course.
you can colour these and make it look like confetti.
You could indeed. Oh, now there's
And
a
it just
thought.
so happens that Hunkydory's markers have a nice fine end.
Oh, well, that's what you need, isn't it? So there you go. So if you fancy getting hold of your 220 GSM mirror card with that gorgeous smattering of snow, then the details are on your screen. Now, we've been chatting about the scoreboard, and obviously the situation is that we're going to be talking about boxes and different things. Obviously, you've got inspiration with your fabulous book that you're going to get alongside this, and there are other books that are available as well. But we're going to concentrate maybe on a basic box just to get us started.
Yeah. I think we've been asked about a shadow box, but for a shadow box, you're going to need a lot of measurements and
Right.
cutouts and whatever. So in a demo, when we've got lots of other things, it's a bit hard to do. But
could we find that information from the kind of the old YouTube and places like that if we go off and have a little dig
I
around?
would think so.
Okay, that makes sense.
I would
So there you
think
go.
so.
So, yeah.
Yeah, but a shadow box isn't what we call a standard box
Yes,
that we do.
it's something quite
It's something a
specialist.
little bit more complicated.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
But I'm sure somebody who's on social
gosh,
media,
yeah,
I mean, the Hunkydory fans, there's
Yeah.
absolutely thousands,
You
isn't
could
there?
even get in touch with customer services at Hunkydory, and if one of the girls up there have got one or they've got the measurements for you, if not, I bet they probably would find out.
There you go. But yeah, social media as well. But thank you for the
Yeah.
suggestion.
Talking
Right.
of customers, did we have a message?
We did. Now, I've got to tell you, we've had so many emails come in asking about your fabulous jumper.
Yeah.
And somebody phoned, they actually went to the trouble of picking up the phone and speaking to our call centre to ask about your jumper,
Well,
wanting to know where you got it
okay.
from.
I get a lot of my stuff when I'm getting food.
Okay, fair enough.
Right, okay, and I would just say, every little helps.
So there you go. The cryptic answer, that's where she's been shopping.
Every little helps. And
Oh, no, that's the other
probably
one,
even
isn't it?
do more helping, but there's 25% off as well. At the
Oh, is
moment.
there?
Or there was.
I love it.
Might still be.
So there you go. Hopefully that's as much information as you need. I hope that person's still watching, but there you go. I'm sure there will be.
If
right.
not, message me.
Right, what do you want to use, Pauline? 'Cause
What
we've got
would you
all these
like me
gorgeous
to
cards.
use?
I don't know whether to... What, is there one specific our producer do you want us to use? Don't mind? Don't mind. Any particular card you want to use for our box? The snowfall. So we're going to go down the
Sure,
snowfall.
well, we'll do a lid with
I'll
the
tell you what,
snowfall.
you choose a snowfall and I will
Yeah.
find a base to go
To
alongside
go with it.
because we've got
Okay.
loads of choice with the bases.
All right, well, it's got to be this. Oh, see the orange, the green. Orange or the teal?
I like the
Teal. I knew it.
Now, do you want a mirror base or do you want a adorable
Do you know
scoreboard?
what? Do you know what? Over there,
Yeah.
right on
This
the top,
one?
I think that colour.
That one?
No, over
Oh,
there. Yeah, one we haven't done
Ooh,
yet.
The neutrals.
The neutrals.
Oh, I think, yeah.
I think that would go quite nice.
I think that would
Okay.
be nice.
So I'm pinching that one.
Lovely, you go for it. Now,
Okay.
this is from the Neutrals collection. So this is another bundle that we've got available for you. All adorable scoreboard, fabulous neutral tones on there. And if you fancy getting hold of those, you'll find them on the website.
Okay. Now, A4 is 21 centimetres wide.
Okay.
So we'll do it in centimetres.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do, I'm going to cut the length at 21. So we've got a square.
Oh, okay, right.
Okay.
Well, you don't have to trim it down if you don't want to. It's
You
only the
could-
fact you're doing it as a
No,
square.
if you left it A4, you'd have a rectangle box.
Got you.
I've just made it into a square.
No, that makes
And then
sounds
this
nice.
one is going to be cut exactly the same, 21.
Perfect.
Okay, and I love that.
Isn't that
that it's the
gorgeous?
same
Isn't it?
because it makes life so much easier. I can't tell you the number of boxes that I'd have 6 lids,
Oh,
but
it's-
only 3
And
bases.
it's so frustrating, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you just, yeah.
Now, remember, this is my lid
Okay.
and this is my base. Now, if you were working with both the same colour, you might want to just put a sticky note or a base or a B or an L.
Okay, just to
so
remind
you
you.
know. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll start with the lid. And can you remember what I said about working with Miri?
Do it on the reverse.
Turn it over. Right? Now,
They're all shouting in my ear to help with that one, Pauline.
Now, I think that we will go 2.5
So this-
centimetres
So
deep.
This first measurement, what is this doing? This is making
This
the
is
depth.
how deep
So
you want
that
it.
depth of the
Because what this bit here is going to be the sides of your box.
Okay.
We could do 5. We'd only end up with and 5 that way. So we'd end up with a tiny box like that.
So
but
there's-
it'd be deep.
So the square area that you've got in the middle is so if you were making something to
Yeah.
fit, you need to get a square to fit over the top of it.
So if you've got, say if you've got a little box that you wanted to put in a box, and that measured 2 inches wide,
Yeah.
okay, you'd need to do 2.5 all the way around,
Just to make-
so that you've got the wiggle room. Otherwise, you're never going to get the box
Yeah,
out.
that makes sense.
Okay.
Okay.
Right. So we're going 2.5. Oh, now you see what I mean about it
Yeah,
moving.
slides, yeah.
So
Just hold it
2.5
firmly.
all the way around. 2.5, and we're on the centimetres side.
Okay.
So just hold it that little bit more firmly, and you've got 2.5.
And you've got that fabulous ridge that you can push into.
Yeah, yeah. So when I turn it over, you
Oh,
can
look
see.
at that.
Okay, but that now is is raised like embossed because I've debossed on that
Yes,
side.
yeah.
So we go to the base.
Okay.
And I'm going to do the same again, but I'm over on the right.
So this is
So-
where it says box base.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'm working back 1, 2.5. So my measurement is going to be on 27.5. Okay. 27.5. Now, the other thing you will need is adhesive, and you will need a pair of scissors. Okay. So I've done my scoring, bringing my board back in. It doesn't fit on that side, but I'm putting it on anyway. Now, what we do is I've got my Hunkydory scissors here, and I am going to cut up to where the cross lines are, and I'm going to take, right, a triangle out. I'm going to do the same this side. It doesn't matter if the triangles are the same or not. Okay. And we turn it round and do the same. I do it, if I'm doing top and bottom, it matches, or you do sides if you're doing a rectangle.
Okay. Incidentally, we just changed the details on your screen to incorporate that cutting mat that we've seen sitting in the Adorable Scoreboard. It's only $7.99 if you're shopping for it today, so it makes sense to have
Right,
that in.
and I'm going to do exactly the same on this one. And
Lovely.
because it's a square, it doesn't matter where it is.
So does it matter whether it's in because with oh no, you did do it into the little square in the corner.
Yeah,
Sorry,
do it into the
So
square in
don't
the corner,
do it into
not the
side.
long bit.
Yeah, so cut into the square and not the
Yeah.
rectangle.
And we do that for a reason. We do it so that when you're folding the sides up, if you don't do it, you can't, when you folded something, you literally can't fit it in and be the same size.
It's almost like the
It's
thickness
got
of the card, isn't
a
it? Yeah.
fraction of,
Yeah.
of a bit over. Right, so then we take our paper folder and we take everything in.
How crispy is that folded already?
And I did it once, didn't
Yeah.
I? Just once. Okay. The fact that even the mirror doesn't crack.
That is beautiful.
is
Oh, I can't wait to
just
see this
great.
finish. It's going to look fabulous.
Okay. But I'll show you something else as well before we put it together. Okay. Now, I know, have we got acetate on the show?
Oh, we had it on earlier on, didn't we? Yeah. We never
Right,
got to it.
okay. Because I'll show you something else.
Ooh,
Okay.
are we going rogue?
Before I put this together, right, if I bring my trimmer in, I've got to think about how I'm doing this. Okay, so what I want to do, it'd been better if I hadn't have...
We can do another
Okay.
box afterwards if you want, if that's
So-
easier.
No, it's okay, I'll do it. So I'm going to bring this in to 2.5, right? And what I'm going to do, is I can't see my measurements on me. The light in here is so shiny. Right, okay. So 2.5 inches on there, yeah?
Okay.
And I'm going to bring my blade down to 2.5 inches. And from there, I've got to come up 2.5 inches. So 1, 2, I think it's there, right?
Okay, yeah.
There,
Yeah.
okay. Turn it round. It's better if you haven't folded it.
Yeah.
2.5 inches. Leave your blade where, if you can, where it is. Take it back up to there.
So as they join up. Perfect.
Ooh, just a little bit out, but I can deal with that. Turn it round again. 2.5 inches. Why do I always pick something mad to do?
I didn't say you don't have to make this life difficult for yourself.
I know.
Pauline.
But yeah, but the thing is, you need to see these things, don't you?
You do.
Right, and then 2.5 inches. Because sometimes you don't know what these machines are capable of.
No, that's
Right,
right. The
2.5
trimmer, if you
inches.
do want to get the trimmer, we have got that on the website as well.
Okay, now I've just got a little bit that's not... I might be better with my knife, actually.
Okay.
Okay. Knife pulling wheel out, there it is. Okay. Right, so I'm just going to cut that bit, because I couldn't see properly. This is the Hunkydory craft knife.
It's a nice craft knife, isn't it?
Okay.
It's a very affordable price as well, less than a fiver, and you're actually
It's
getting
lovely
the
to
replacement
hold.
blade, yeah.
Okay, there we go. So
Wonderful.
now, when we put this together,
You want
we
your
take a piece
acetate?
of our acetate.
Now, I think
We're
it's still
going
got the
to-
protective layer on there because this acetate comes with like a carrier sheet
Okay,
to
let
make
me
sure that
just-
it's pristine when you
Right.
actually receive it.
So as long as that, I can do that just under 16
There you go, my
centimetres
darling.
square.
The acetate, if you are shopping for this, we're going to pop the details on the screen. It was on the show earlier on, but we didn't have a chance to actually tell you about it. So if you do want to get hold of it, I mean, it's not brilliant to show you what it is because it's what it does, isn't it, really? So you've got your clear acetate,
right there.
construction weight with regards to this one, $9.99, you're getting 20
I
sheets
love it.
in there. So, yeah, definitely worth going for.
Right, so that should now fit. So that now means that you can have a see-through lid. And all I've done is put the acetate there.
Wow.
And you've now got a lid, because you can just pop that in. Just make sure it doesn't need trimming, because, you know, that's
Sometimes
fine.
it's just
But you
smidgen,
would
isn't
do
it?
that,
Yeah.
fit that
Yeah.
in. So now, I would use glue.
Okay.
Always, but we haven't got time.
Okay.
I'm not going to make the base. I'm going to just put the base up without putting it
Okay.
together, because once you've done the lid, you know exactly
Is there anything I can
what
do to help? You just delegate. I don't mind
Okay,
helping.
you can fold them up with
Yeah.
my
Can I use your tool?
folder. Of course you
Lovely.
can. So I'm going to put some tape on here.
Okay.
Yeah, because I doing the cutting that out is sort of taking up more time, but it's nice to see.
I think it's been a really educational hour, actually. I've really enjoyed it. So, no, thank you for taking your
You see,
time.
but the thing is with me, you mention something and I go off on a tangent.
It's proper
and I'm like,
crafter.
oh, let's do that instead. But I mean, if it helps anyone, who
Oh, I'm
hasn't
sure
done
it
before.
will.
Right, so then we take the tape off. Now, this is why we cut the triangles out. When we put it together, you will see why. And one thing you must not do is overshoot your seams.
Okay,
Because
that's good advice.
What happens is you alter the size of the box.
Oh, okay.
And then it won't fit over your base. Right, so we bring it up, okay, and we're going to bring this in. And what you want is that to fit level with that corner. Now you see, there's no overhang. We don't have overhang.
Perfect.
Okay.
That's more
And you
professional
bring-
than the professional ones you buy.
You bring it in, right, you line it up, and it's level.
Beautiful.
This is why you can, if you use wet glue, get some little pegs or, how do you know, quilting clips.
That's it. Perfect. Yeah.
Love a quilting clip.
They're really useful, aren't they?
And
Use them
then
for everything.
we put that on there.
Perfect.
Okay. Now I'm gonna glue it. I'm gonna.
You glue in the
What do I do
base?
with the glue. There it is. No, I'm gonna glue.
Oh, you're gluing that?
Glue the acetate in.
Now, the construction glue that we're working with here is Pauline's favourite. It's basically
Love
Pauline's
it.
glue. We don't have it available at the moment because we're sold out, and that's what happens when Pauline uses it, because everybody wants it. So do keep your eyes and ears peeled. We're going to be seeing a lot of Pauline during the month of December, so hopefully at some stage we will have it back in stock.
See more of me than my family will. Right. Okay. So now you've got a hint of what's going in the box. So. Right, Hayley's kindly done that for me. Those would be glued the same. We put that on, and I just know it will fit,
Perfect.
right? So, perfect.
Absolutely.
But then
spot on.
Hayley's picked out.
I've just been rummaging in your
Yep.
trolley.
So, you never know what you're going to find in there, Hayley. But look, then, with your tape, you can tape ribbon around the sides, and just perfect.
Absolutely perfect.
But look at that for a fit.
That is
Do you know what
incredible,
else I
isn't it,
do as well?
nowadays?
Before, which I haven't done, before I put the lid together, I take a circle punch
Okay.
and I do a half moon, half a circle out
okay.
of two opposite sides, and that means it's more expensive box.
It looks
and it
fabulous.
means it's a finger lift.
It is.
But
And
then, look, see the pretty ribbon on
two
that.
pieces of A4 cardstock and a bit of acetate has
Bit of
created
tissue paper.
beautiful. And don't forget as well, when you are going for your book, you are going to get your guide there that's going to help you well on its way. And it comes with instructions within the actual scoreboard as well, doesn't it? So, yeah, it's been a very popular item in this hour. Of course, limited edition colour with
Where's that
regards to
hour
this,
gone?
hasn't it? 2 hours, my
Grief.
darling. You've got, no, you've got
I've got
another hour,
another
haven't you? Yeah. I'm thinking we've done 2 hours. No, we haven't. You're at the halfway point. We're at the kind of oranges and running on with a sponge point, aren't we? Halfway. Half time. So half time means that we've got a bit of a change of players. Well, I'm changing in the next hour. We've got the lovely Zena picking up the crafty bantam.
I'm not going
Yeah,
far.
Pauline's not going anywhere. We've locked the doors, don't forget that. Zena, what have you got coming up?
Can I just say, Hayley, I'm going to have to look at her as well because it feels wrong talking to you and not her. Your hair looks amazing.
Oh, thank you.
Doesn't it?
This is what happened when you do a swapsy and you don't,
Oh,
you don't sort your
Can I
hair
just say
out.
as well, I didn't feel very well in the night and I messaged Hayley this morning. She stood in and we swapped, so thank you.
Not a problem,
Thank you,
anytime,
thank you, girl.
anytime.
Right then, my lovelies, we're keeping with the sparkle. Yes, we're keeping Auntie Pauline, of course, but also it's back and we haven't had this for ages. We've got every kind of sparkle and pearl and ombre and gold leaf and glitter and every 6mm, 8mm, 3mm, 4mm, 10mm, you name it, we've got it. Every single sparkle that we've got to stick on your card projects is only £2 each with the prices we're going to, whether it's pearls, gold leaf, ombre, glitter, rainbow, midnight, you name it, £2. So you can sparkle where you like. Stick a bit of sparkle wherever you like. Also, we've got the return of the pick and mix. So it's buy 4 packs, get 1 free. So that is epic. We haven't done that for ages. And that is always mega popular. And a very special first ever, best lowest price ever on the glitter card. 100 sheets in 10 colours. So that's going to be epic. Speaking of epic, I've got the lovely Ian of the Crafty Witches. Oh yeah, they're letting a man loose with the Crafty Witches, and it is the best of 2023 collections. It is awesome. It is a 55% saving if you buy the big or buy the show, which is extraordinarily affordable. So we've got that for you as well. So you're not going to want to go anywhere. We'll see you shortly.
Oh, can't wait. And thank you very much. So there you go, our lovely Zena coming up after the break with Pauline. But I must mention before we say goodbye to you, additional books. Now, these are brilliant because we see loads and loads of different ideas from these, loads of inspiration. I'm going to move that beautiful box. You've done such a cracking job there, Pauline. Thank you for that as well.
It's a pleasure.
But this is going back to the beginning, which is a jolly good place to start.
Yeah, which is why it's purple, because it was with the purple book, purple board.
Okay.
But again, in here, especially making boxes, so you can see, you can see the fancy folds, the advanced projects, everything about the book.
And it's nice because you'll see card bases that we mentioned, side steppers.
How to make a windmill card on a diamond base. It's just lovely. It really is. Again, how to use this. If we go a bit further, it's giving you an actual measurements and everything, telling you about the lines, where it's shaded is where you cut out. So on that one we were doing, the triangles would have been shaded.
Yeah.
I love that what they call a joy fold card, a double zigzag.
Oh, that's nice.
So this is so easy because you start off with a 6x10 card, and then you're going to score it at 2, 4, 6, and that bit there makes the 10. You're going to cut off that bit, which gives you that side. Then you're going to do the same again, but on the other way. So basically, turn it over and do it that side. And then you'll put the two backs together, and you've got a double zigzag.
Perfect.
It's as easy as that.
And these are phrases that you hear our crafters use over and over again. But if you're new to crafting, it's like, what on earth is a gatefold card? What on earth is a side stepper card? Yeah. But these are invaluable. Now, this is the original book. This was the first one. But, of course, Hunkydory realised that you guys need this information. We all need it. And that's where this book kind of came from. So $9.99, that is going to get you that book. But there's been a series of them since. Obviously, Volume 6 is coming alongside your scoreboard automatically with the deal that we've got. You can shop for it by itself. But prior to that, we had mini makes. What are mini makes?
Well, we did a mini board.
Oh, okay.
Smaller board. So we thought, why not do a book that tells you how to do small, mini-size projects.
Love it.
So there's that one as well.
I love it. And in here, you can see you've got all the tools and tuition within there, as you have seen it previously with the other books in there. So to be fair, whichever book you go for, you're getting a well. Oh, there's the box that you were telling us about there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Showing you how to do the box. Yeah.
They are standalone.
Okay.
So obviously the ones that relate to the scoreboard work better with the scoreboard.
Naturally.
Because the thing is, especially with boxes, our board is the only one that I know of that has the box making technology that you use the same measurements.
Yes.
So if you were using a different board, you couldn't do the same measurements.
Yeah.
So that's why they work well together.
Perfect. There you go. So if you fancy your Crafting Handbook book Volume 5, then please do take advantage of that one as well. $9.99. It's a very small price to pay, isn't it, for all of the idea and tuition. Well, Pauline, I have to say I've had a fabulous
thank
time.
you. It's been lovely.
You in tomorrow?
No, I've got this week off. I'm back next Sunday.
Okay, fair enough.
So, just the time off before the whole Pauline's here and she's staying.
I love it. Now, I am sure I'll be working with you before Christmas anyway. I'm not going to wish you a Merry Christmas just yet, because I'm going to make sure that I do. So thank you to Pauline for this hour. Pauline's going to be back in the next hour. You heard from Zena, though. They've got an amazing hour, loads of choice, so I hope you are going to stay tuned with regards to that one. I will see you tomorrow, 11 o'clock here on Hobbymaker. So enjoy the rest of your day and take advantage of everything that Pauline's bringing us, because we don't have here as often as we'd like to, unless it's December.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
She looks Christmassy, doesn't she? Hello. You been snowed on?
Gotta be done. Got the jingle on.
We're going to have to make the most of this woman because she's not here till next Sunday.
I've been here 4 times this week.
No, I know, and I'm not complaining. Well, we're going to miss you. We don't like it when you're not here. We don't like it when you're not here, do we? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Yeah, we got sparkly.
We have. You got to go sparkly.
Sparkly.
I love a bit of sparkle.
You said you're going to wear your Christmas jumper. I haven't been home since Friday.
I
so this was
know.
the best I could do.
You're all right. You
No, I said
star.
like Dad's. You're a star. You're a star. Right, I've got to tell you. Now, if you don't like sparkle...
Why not?
Yeah, first of all, what's
Why
wrong with you? Secondly, you're watching the wrong channel. And thirdly, you ain't going to like this hour. Right, I tell you what. The good news is, joking aside, the good news is... every single brand...
Where to start?
Every single demonstrator that comes in here across every single brand, I think, or pretty much without exception, all use Hunkydory's gems, diamond sparkles.
It's like you get somebody...
Can I have some?
What gems is it you're using?
Hunkydory's.
Oh, I was wondering where you got them from.
Yeah, honestly, everybody uses them across all the different brands, pretty much. And the great news is they have absolutely got the monopoly on the selection because, and you'll see that in this show. I mean, there's everything from pearls, there's everything from gold leaf, there's everything from Aurora Borealis. There is different colours. There's ombre, there's gold leaf, there's midnight twilight, there's sparkle, there's different ombre ones. There's every kind of type of gem that you stick on. They're all got an adhesive on the back. You just peel
Yeah.
them off. You just peel them off.
Yeah.
Stick them. It couldn't be easier, could it?
No, absolutely not.
All different sizes. We've got
Different
everything.
colours.
Yeah, different. Exactly. 3 mil, 4 mil, 6 mil, 8 mil, 10 mil. You name it. All the mils.
Metallic.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh
Yeah.
yeah. The sturds.
Yeah.
Tell me about it.
Sturd.
Name the film. So now then. What we've decided to do to bring back Hunkydory have said we can, right? Because it's always
we
popular.
had a little chat.
We had a little pre-show production meeting,
We
didn't
did.
we? And we decided, the royal we, me, Pauline, and our producer Alex
Yeah.
went, should we pop the pick
we do it?
a mix in?
And we just said, oh, go on.
Well, let's do it. Yeah. So the pick and mix. Now, just to warn you, when we do this, last time we did it, which is about a month ago, hundreds and hundreds fly out the door.
Yeah.
Just remember, everything we show you. Now, I'm just going to give you an idea, right?
Because if now is not the time to buy sparkle, when is?
Exactly. And what happens
Yeah.
if we're going to throw some of it in for free? A little bit of Tinkerbell sparkle dust in for free? You're our little Tinkerbell. You weren't telling? What did he say, Dan? Oh, he said, have you been serious? Oh, McEnroe.
I'm the least Tinkerbell round here.
I beg to differ. Let me show you an idea of the kind of things, if I may, and then Pauline can talk about it. So when I talk about ombre in pearls, what Hunkydory mean is there's all different colours. Now, that's one colour range. So in the pick and mix, you can pick any of the different colours, whether that's the pearls, and you can see there, look, it'll say that you're having it in 3 mil, 5 mil and 7 mil on those. And they come in 3 different colours or 4 different colours in each set, and it gives you an ombre.
It does.
Yeah. So again, I'm going to hand over to Pauline in a minute. I just want to give you an idea. In this pick and mix, if you add the code to your basket, ZSHD69, right? And then when you add it to your basket, there's a drop-down menu. And it'll drop down, we just talked about studs. One of the first selections is silver studs. Oh, can you show us? Oh, he's a good lad. He's a good lad, isn't he? Aye. Dad, our director thought we were talking about him. He said, what stud, me? What? Who's talking to me? So then, I mean, his girlfriend thinks he is, so, you know, bless him. So it'll have silver studs. Now, that's your pearls. Let me give you another idea of what... So let me show you...
Oh,
I mean,
now,
look at this.
Now, we haven't done these nearly enough. These are spectacular.
Your glitter ombre.
These are just the colour.
They're so clever, aren't they?
Absolutely. We don't have these all the time.
No.
And these are bigger than usual. And the colourways are
Absolutely.
supreme.
Now, we just...
Absolutely supreme.
Sorry.
No, I'm rambling now because I love these so much.
No, but that's because everybody gets excited. Just showing you there, look, though. See those adhesive dots, diamond sparkles? This deal is buy 4 packs. They're $2.49 each, as you can see, look. But the deal is if you put 5 in your basket, so buy 5, put 5 in your basket, you'll only pay for 4. Yeah. So you get all these effects.
Yeah.
You get, let me show you
These
another
ones,
one.
what these ones called? I've
These
forgotten.
are your glitter ombre.
That's it, glitter ombre.
And then if you want traditional, beautiful sparkle, let's get some pinks. Again, there are...
From baby to hot.
Oh, hello.
And several...
It's like your life in sparkle, isn't it, there, in a packet? She's born, and that's what happens as she gets to full hotness, Pauline.
I'm at that stage.
Oh, yeah. But basically, if you go in, if there's anything you want us to try and show you, there's every kind of colour. Just let us know and we'll see if we've got it here. There's every kind of colour. There's the ombre. Oh, now if you see gold leaf, let me show you what gold leaf looks like.
Oh, again, we don't do these often enough. These are like faceted, but they have
that gold leaf,
within them.
Just, yeah. They're beautiful. So if you look at the colour, you've got all the different sort of, there's either 3 to 4 different ombre colours, depending on if it's the sparkles,
this
the gold leaf.
monochrome delight.
Yeah. But again, if there's something that you see on the drop-down list and you think, oh, I'm not guaranteeing I've got everything in the studio, but if we do, we'll try and find it for you. But basically what you're going to do is you are going to pay for, so where did I get that? I got that from there. So let's say you go on the pearls. So you're going to pay for those 4. Yeah. And then Auntie Pauline's going to come along.
Yeah.
Our little angel. She's going to go, excuse me, Hobbymaker, would you like an extra pack free of charge?
There
So
you
that
go.
means, how many have we got in that pack? What does it say there? 120. But Auntie Pauline's going to give you 120 pearls in that pack for free.
Because I'm good like
Is she
that.
good like that? Now, have we just any 5? Oh, Judith was. I got it. She got. You can
Judith
have. You can have
doesn't mess
5.
about.
You can have 5 of your favourite, or 3 of your favourite, 2 of a different, 5 you might never have tried before. I mean, that sounds nice. Midnight Shimmer Volcano.
Oh,
Sounds good.
have
doesn't
some
it?
of that.
I'll have some of that. So it's buy 5, but you're only paying for 4. Whole pack. I say you buy 4.
I say you get 4 free.
1 free.
Oh, 1 free. It's been a long day.
Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Right, let's try it again. Okay, right. So I say you buy 4.
I say you get 1 free.
Yes. Come here. Come here. It's a week off after today. Bud.
Yeah, week
after
off.
today.
Week off.
So can I just...
Till I get the call.
We haven't done this. We haven't done this still. Because obviously I'm not being rude. Hunkydory, and we have to foot the bill of not having something that you're not paying for.
Yeah.
It's not great for us. But it is. We always feel good when we get something we don't pay for, don't we? So that is your pick and mix. We've gone for a full-on, and there is, as I say, in that drop-down menu, we've got so many here that we can show you. But if there's something you'd like to see, please, please, please.
Yeah.
Drop a message through the hobbymaker.co.uk website or email the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk or...
It's like, look at that.
What?
Midnight Shimmer Volcano.
No, doesn't it sound nice, doesn't it? Gold and silver, shimmer, amber, monochrome. Every colour of card and glitter card and mirror card and all the little books, everything that you've got from this, all the toppers, all the collections, everything you've got from our amazing Hunkydory, you will find a pearl, a stud, a sparkle, a diamond sparkle to match. That is a promise. That is an absolute guarantee. I think our screen's on a go slow. I think it's on a go. I think it's on a go slow.
It's like, yeah. It's so shocked. Judith.
Well, put it this way. I don't think it's only Judith that's got 5. No, just... yeah, no, it's just stopped. It's just gone now, Judith. We'll just stop at Judith.
Can't cope.
So anyway, I'm just excited for you because we know that, and the thing is, I know we talk about sparkle for Christmas, but your pearls, your studs, your sparkles are for the whole of your crafting year. They're not just
they
for
don't
Christmas,
go, and they
are
don't.
they?
They're not something that's going out of fashion.
Nope.
From the day I started crafting, which I too long ago to even think about, to now, today, I use them all the time.
And the thing is, whether you're going for, let's say you're going for, try and remember where I got these from, because you know what I'm like.
Yeah.
I know, but you know. So let's say you're going for the pearls, that sparkle there. If you're going for the ombre, okay, so like that. Or you're going for, I mean, Stephen's had 45 packs. Yeah, but that means that Stephen's getting, so that's...
45. Well done, Stephen.
How much is he getting for free? He's getting a lot.
He knows an offer when he sees
Exactly. But the thing is, oh, well done. Congratulations. Catherine's had 45 as well. Good for you, darling. Why not? Think how many you're getting for free. Just remember, every single one today. Now, we're going to go through some other prices as well. But on some of the other deals, I've worked out where we've packaged 4 together or done this or done that or done the next thing. There's some prices that we've never done before. So there's other ways to buy, but that's great if you want to pick what you want. But we've got some bundles coming up. There's some new lowest prices ever. And I can guarantee you on all of the rest of the bundles we bring you next in the pearls, the glitter, the ombre, the gold leaf, all the next bundles, twopence each. And that's twopence each. That's all you're paying, a twopence. Okay, got to make sure I put these.
So the last one was there, and the other one was there.
Thank you, darling.
I've been trying to remember that for you.
Now then, thank you, darling. Now, Emma, you can have the lot. Of course you can. Every time you all right, Lauren? You all right? Every time you check out... Oh, now, I want to make sure everybody's got this. If you put 5 in your basket, how many are you paying for? How many are you paying for?
4.
Thank you. So how many you put in your basket?
5.
Good girl. If you put 4 in your basket, you're not going to get the freebie down.
You're losing. Yeah, you're not getting the deal if you've got 4.
Now you can put 5 in, 10 in, 20 in, 30 in.
If you want only 4, fine. But why would you?
Nah, we're not going to do that to you. We're going to be that person at the checkout, which is a very kind checkout person, that when you get them put 4 in, we're going to go back and get another one. Go on. Get another one for free. Okay,
we don't want you missing out on a freebie.
Now then, so, I'll tell you what then, Alex. I don't know about you. You know the Midnight Shimmer and the Glitter Ombre deal? Now, which one's that? Let me just make... Yeah. Give me a code number, please. The first time, the Midnight Shimmer and Glitter Ombre. I got it. Thank you, Lauren, because Lauren's brilliant. Thanks, Lauren.
She was on it then.
She's so lovely, our Lauren. She just stood, you can't see it, but she just stood there off camera trying to help me go.
Yeah.
And she was just about to go.
Now these, let's put them on.
Go on
here.
then, go on then. You want to
Okay,
do it? Oh, sorry about
because-
your bits.
Yeah,
Sorry. Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, Paul.
Okie dokie. So on this one, you've got the shimmer, and this one you've got the glitter. This one is your shimmer.
Yep.
Yeah, and this one is your glitter.
Yeah, should be 2 shimmer, 2
So
glitter.
glittering, shimmering.
Yep.
And I want to show you the difference.
Okay.
Because on these two, you can see they are faceted, but look at this one. You've got, this one is like a kind of grey crosshatch.
Yes, it is,
Right,
yeah.
and then these are crosshatch with glitter shimmer on them. So that still shimmers, but not quite the same. And then those, just those
they're packed,
beautiful
aren't they, with
neutral
glitter?
colours. Again, 3 sizes. And then these ones, these colours are just stunning. Now, these are larger dimension. So these are much bigger. And then you've got bigger middle ones and bigger smaller ones. But the colourways are just fantastic.
They're so clever.
Absolutely
I don't know how they do it.
fantastic. And these are called Glitter Ombre. So you've got rainbow and you've got twilight. And then on these are Midnight Shimmer, and you've got Galaxy, and you've got Volcano.
Alex, could you please add up 224 and 144? And my brain's not working. Yeah. Right, so there's 368 gems there.
Is there really?
There are 368. Thank you, Alex. You're very kind. We've never, ever been allowed to take it any lower. But we want to give you some stocking fillers ahead of Christmas.
Yeah.
She's our little Tinkerbell. So we've never, ever, I've checked all the history on this, we've never been allowed to do this.
It's the headdress that does
You
it.
look beautiful. Pauline wants to Christmas treat
Yes.
you. Treat
Treat you.
Did you get it? So we've never done it. And I worked out you are not paying that collection there no more. So half the time, like one of the collections, it's 1.5p, but we don't have half pennies anymore. So I've had to round it up. Every single one of the deals we're bringing you today, you're paying tuppence for those. 2p each. So the thing is, if you're using 3 on a card,
Yeah.
you're spending 6.
And the thing is, you're not going to miss 3
No.
off there. You're really not.
Yeah.
I've got some sheets that have lasted me for so long.
Yeah.
Then I've got other projects that we've got in the show that you can use a lot more on.
Yeah.
So
Exactly.
it just depends what are you doing. I mean, with these bigger ones, you might just want one, but they're lovely. But think about what about decorating up your daughter's headband?
Exactly.
What about putting them on your shoes?
Your glasses arms, the arms of your glasses.
Yeah.
Dog collar,
Your phone case.
Yeah. Hair slides.
A piece of ribbon, choker around your neck with them on.
What you get up to in your own time?
Well, you know.
You what? I don't know whether you could put them on your face.
I tell you what, do you know,
Try one.
I had my 2 granddaughters to stay a couple of weeks ago. One's 2 and one's 6. And they know where Grandma's craft stuff is, and they know where Grandma's gem and pearls are collect. And the next thing I know, look at us, Grandma. They got one on each nail. They got one on each ear. They got them on their cheeks up to their eyes. They got one as a nose stud. And they walked in and they thought they...
Looked $1 million, didn't
and
they?
it was like, oh, beautiful. When their mummy came, it was like, and what's been going on here? So it's all right. They
come off.
I think she thought I'd take them to an ear piercing, nose piercing, and everything else in between.
Oh, it's brilliant.
It was just so funny. But they thought, but do you know what? It wasn't even one pack of pearls and gems, but they had the most amazing time.
You might need to buy that pick and mix. Or
I need to restock.
You might have to. Which one do you want to do next, sweetie? No, oh, okay. Shall we do the precious pearls? The 9 packs of pearls. That's the one, baby. So we go through the colours, my darling.
Absolutely.
Thank you, sweetie.
So once again, like in with the gems, we start with a baby pink and we go through to a very hot pink. Then we've got this colour. I love these. What you've got here is the, let's say, a beige oyster through right to a chocolatey brown. Again, 3 sizes.
Yep.
Then we have all the white pearls on here, which are stunning. If you're doing weddings, wedding invitations, decorating anything up, the greens are so beautiful. You've got this the softest green going through your lime greens to your deep, darker, more Christmassy green there. Then you've got now these are stunning because these are like a tropical colour. So you've got your very pale oyster pink there. Then you've got this beautiful cream going through to like an apricot colour, and then a shade of pink there.
I missed those.
Gorgeous.
Sorry, darling. There you go.
Now this one is really good because this one is, I think,
You do get a full pack. You won't get one that Dave Bradford's
sometimes
spinning.
if one does fall off, the adhesive is still there. You just put it back on.
Yeah.
Sometimes you find them in the end of the packet. So you've got the 3 sizes again, but you've got your silver and your gold pearls there. This one you've got your shades from your palest lavender through to your lilac, through to your darker purple. Really, really lovely. And then we have our blues, baby blue, through to royal blue, through to navy blue. And to finish off, this is really your monochrome. So you've got your white, your steel grey, and your black.
That's beautiful. Now, there's 9 packs there, 9 packs of your pearls in all your different sizes. It totals over 1,000, obviously pretend pearls, they're not real pearls, over 1,000. Again, now this one, when we take the price down, brilliant price, they will actually work out to be just less than 1.5 pence. No, I'm not kidding. But we don't have half pennies. I bet these kids don't remember a half p, do they?
Wait till we celebrate threepenny bits.
Sorry?
The tumbleweed is going through the building.
Even I don't remember a threepenny bit.
Oh.
Even I don't remember that, Pauline.
Don't make me feel so old,
Sorry,
Zena.
darling. Sorry. I mean, I've heard of it, you know. I've heard of it.
And a tanner.
I've heard of it. I've heard of them. But they weren't...
A tanner, 6 old pence, a sixpence piece is called a tanner.
You remember, don't you? So these should be
It might be a Brummie thing, I don't know.
I don't know.
A tanner.
Might be. Well, you're in trouble tonight because you got me, Pauline, you got Ian.
A shilling
Country
was a
as
bob.
well.
A shilling, a bob.
That's it, we've lost her now. We've lost her now. So these actually work out to be, because I worked it out myself on my calculator this morning, these work out to be less than 1.5 pence each, but we have to round it up just to make it proper, and they're 2p each now. Okay, so all 9 packs, all the colours, $14.99. Now then, we've got so much to show you. The option is still there of the buy 4 get 1 free, but we want to give you all the different deals in all the different ways to buy, and you choose what you fancy. Okay, I agree. All right then. So should we do the glitter gemstones, the gold? Which ones are JXHD? Yeah, the gold leaf ones.
Oh,
yeah,
lovely.
8 packs of those.
So these are so nice. So these are, again, a faceted one, but you've got the most beautiful colours in. So you've got a lavender lilac, you've got a pale lilac, you've got a deeper purple, a sort of coral pink going through to another pink, and a bit more on the red side. But the gold leaf comes through on them all. And on these ones, it looks like it's floating. It is so lovely. On this one, you've got your more neutrals. So you've got some black, some gold, some oystery pink, some creamy colour, darker, and then a deep beigey colour. This one is stunning. This one, you've got white, a kind of jade, and then black, Well, say white, it's a clearish white on there. The jade ones look so expensive. You could put one of them in a ring. If your gem falls out your ring, stick one of them in. This one, Under the Sea, Mermaids. You've got jade green, a beautiful duck egg colour, turquoise blue, through to a lovely royal blue, and a shade near purple. This one, have we done this one? Yeah, we've done that one, Zena. Yeah. We've got a double on that one.
Okay, not to worry.
Oh, have we got a double on that one?
Okay.
And we've got a double on that one.
Yeah, you get 8. We might have the right ones, wrong ones.
Perhaps you get 2
8.
of each.
You get 8 packs, definitely. So
you get 8 packs.
You get 8 packs.
Right.
Possibly.
It might be 2 of each. Yeah. I don't know.
Well, look, we've got a photograph we can have a look at. Now then, it's 8 packs. Should we get the price down? That's your gold leaf, very posh. So if you're doing like golden wedding anniversaries and things like that. So there you go, look. No, it looks like they are all different. We just happen to have the wrong ones in the studio, but they are the gold leaf.
Yeah.
Okay, so it looks like there's one of each one.
So
now,
you get...
Yep. All 8 packs.
Yep.
What's the price, darling? Is that what the one where we're going under a certain... $11.99 for that one.
Excellent.
$11.99. Excellent. 8 packs. 8 packs. Now, just to mention, have we still got enough stock of the pick and mix? Because there's a lot of them going, isn't there? The pick and mix is buy 4, get 1 free. You get 5 packs for the price of 4. Okay, that's still available. What about the what, darling?
The florin.
Oh, what's a florin? Says Margaret. What's a florin?
Was that a 2 and 6?
Oh, look at me. You're on your own.
I think a florin might have been...
What is it, Margaret? What's a florin?
That was before me.
What's a florin, Margaret? Oh, don't be so cheeky to Margaret, you. What's a florin?
Was it 2 shillings 6pence? Oh, no, that was ½ a crown.
VNHD 87.
2 and 6 was ½ a crown. Florin was before me, but
I've never even heard of that, Margaret.
And a guinea. We don't have guineas.
Isn't that a fowl?
We have guineas still on thoroughbred horses.
Oh, there you go. Then.
Yeah.
There you go.
Florin was the 2
Right
shilling
then,
piece.
we're halfway through the show and we haven't got halfway through the treats yet. So this one is your 9 packs. There are over 1,000 sparkles in here. Now, again, you'll see what you get. Look, per pack, 112. You get your different... Now, this is the volcano, look.
Love those colours.
Yeah, you know when we said Midnight Shimmer Volcano?
Yeah.
That's the one, look. That's the one. Oh, and then we've got, I mean, they look gorgeous, don't they? That's your crystal and black, your gorgeous greens, absolutely very mermaidial, aren't they? You've got your simply sepia, okay? Over 1,000 gems in here, beautiful blues, absolutely stunning. You've got all your purples. You've got to have your crafty purple for Hunkydory, haven't you? Your precious purples. And again, you've got your galaxy that we were talking about earlier.
Stunning.
Yeah. $14.99, over 1,000 gemstones, gems, or, you know, pretend gems. Every single one, no more than a 2pence. No more, every single deal.
And they look so expensive.
Don't they? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. A lot of people coming in about the old currency, apparently. We've started it off now. I remember, says Rosemary, the coins as well, Auntie Pauline. She says, also the old farthing and penny. I did use the last ones, but I definitely, the coins.
Coins that I said, yeah.
Yeah, okay. I don't think I've read that quite right.
I must say, some of them are before my time. I am not that old. I'm old, but not that old. But, yeah, but we used to have, when we come home from school, we had a threepenny bit. That was our sweetie money.
Oh, June says the florin was 2 bob.
2 bob. 2 bob is 2 shilling. A shilling is a bob.
You want to hear the galaxy? What's a
I'm
shilling?
sorry,
What's
I
a bob?
was answering the gallery then. I got...
Right, should we do JPHD 31?
I just did what Ian and I were talking about earlier, about whether we, you know, not to answer if you hear them in your ear, and I've just done exactly that.
It's so easy not to sometimes. Right, so this one is your ombre. So if I can show you the ombre in this design.
I love it. These are These are a cut above.
Aren't they just? And the good news is, if you've never seen the Dots to Diamonds, Pauline came up with a great idea and said we're going to put the Dots to Diamonds book in. If you've not seen it, these work brilliant, and she's going to show you that in a bit. So you get all, now that's your twilights. If you're going for your pick and mix, just have a little look. I'm sorry if we're going through them too quickly, but if there's anything you want us to
much to
revisit.
get through.
Yeah, there's a lot to show. So your 6 and 8 and 10 mil, those are your twilight. This is the ombre. Then you've got your pretty pinks. I mean, some are quite obvious, okay? Then you've got your sepia shimmer. You've got your purple shimmer. You've got your blue shimmer. Beautiful. Then you've got your gold and silver shimmer. Thank you, Alex. And then you've got your monochrome shimmer. I love that one. I love that one. Then you've got your crystal shimmer. You've got your pink shimmer. And there's a few shimmers in here, and this is your green shimmer. So $11.99, and again, a promise. Now, bearing in mind, that should be $19.92 for those 8 packs.
I'm not sure that, I might be wrong, but I'm not sure that one is, I mean, it might be.
Some of them might have got a bit mixed up, but it's on the photo.
Oh, okay.
So it's on the photo, yes.
What do I know?
You know lots, Pauline.
No, it
You know lots, Pauline.
I don't think it is.
I think some in the studio might have got a bit
yeah.
mixed up, you know. Yours will come right, though.
So many of them.
Yours will come. It is a bit difficult when there's 92,000 variations, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know. Should we do the card?
Yeah.
We've got the pearls on the roll as well, haven't we?
We have.
And we've got to show that Diamond to Dots book. It's so good.
Now, if this isn't a time to have sparkly cardstock.
Which is your code, darling? Yeah, I don't know if I've got that one, actually. I've got the XQ... Sorry about these codes, it's just a lot. I've got XQHD63 in front of us. OK, we'll have to do it from the photo, then. It's OK. Oh, now, I've got to just tell you.
Yeah.
This is the one. OK? This is the one that we've always done. It's actually $39.99. We've actually already accidentally made you 9p saving, but there you go. It has never gone lower than this. Now, it's your amazing sparkle card, your glitter card.
It is.
8 packs. 10 colours, rather, 10 different colours. 200 GSM, all A4, all non-shed.
I have some of it here.
Brilliant. You're getting 10 colours, 10 of each, 100 sheets, and it has never, ever gone below $39.99 until today. And Pauline, our Tinkerbell fairy, is waving her magic wand.
I have a few. Ta-da!
Pauline, look at the saving today.
Oh, wow.
That's a £15 saving that we've never done before.
Yeah. Now, this isn't our shimmer roll. This is actual cardstock.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
OK, and this is some of the colourways. And you've got this beautiful, like, icy greeny blue. You've got the more of a kind of emerald.
Right, Pauline, just so we can get it.
Sorry.
It's all right, darling. There you go, sweetie.
There you go. Sorry. And then this beautiful...
God, it's so good, isn't it?
Lilac, lavender, pink. These are just some of the colours. So then you've got, I think it's an emerald green and a Christmas red in as well.
It might be these, you know, Pauline. I think because this is the one with... It's all a bit confusing, isn't it? This is the one... Oh, no, that's 25 different colours. I'm not going to mix them up. We'll go for the photo.
So this is just a few of them. It is beautiful, beautiful cardstock. To die cut, it is amazing.
Is it?
Yeah.
Can you emboss?
I haven't tried it, but I can't see any reason why not. It is good.
200 GSM.
Good weight. And you can even score it and make a whole card out. Why would you? Because you wouldn't waste that much. You would cut it and put a piece on the front of a normal card. But it is the most beautiful to work with. Mm-hmm. You can as well, right, get your alcohol markers and you can colour it. If you want it a slightly different shade, you can get your alcohol markers and colour it.
Is that your impression of doing an alcohol colour marker, is it?
But it is fabulous. It's around.
Now,
somebody's got it.
I do apologise. Have we got the image? Because I do apologise. Is it on your screen? It's on my screen. Alex, thank you, team. Thank you, team. Right, those are your 10 colours,
Right,
and
so-
you're going to get 10 of each.
So that blue is there.
Yep.
This colour is there. And the lilac-y pink and the purpley one is there, I think, and that green. So you've got the Christmas red,
Yep.
the beautiful blue, the what I call the
silver.
Christmas green, the black. Black is just stunning. You've got your silver and your gold there as well.
Now, as I say, it's always been $39.99 until today. We've managed to swipe £15 off. If you think about that deal, if you buy the pick and mix on your diamond sparkles and your studs and your ombres and your glitter gold leaf and all the pick and mix, that was buy 4, get 1 free. So what's that, £9.96? So actually, you could get a whole set of 5 packs on the pick and mix. And if you get that saving on there, you could buy the 5 packs, pay for 4, and get your all-day post and packaging paid as well.
Yeah. You could even make, you know, in the previous show, made the boxes. This makes beautiful box lids.
Yep.
Because it will score and fold just, you know, just perfectly.
I'll tell you what. Whilst we've got you here, Auntie Paul, and we want a demo, are we demoing with the diamond to dots?
Yeah.
Can you explain dots to diamonds? What did I say?
Yeah.
Diamonds to dots, didn't I?
Don't matter.
Idiot.
Right, so this pad has 12 designs and 4 of each, and it's on 250 GSM Ink Me cardstock. Now, you've got the designs here. I actually made a birthday card with this one, and somebody loved it so much, she messaged me and said, where on earth did you get that from? Yeah. So we have beautiful flowers, but they could be balloons.
Yeah.
We have, I love this because I cut that out. Now you see where all these are. Well, I'm going to say an ordinary pack. I don't mean ordinary and I don't mean normal. Where the usual gems or pearls, where you get the 3 sizes.
Yeah.
This is the large, this is the medium, that's the small.
Brilliant.
And these are in this colour and the gems will fit over. Even if you colour this with alcohol markers, that will still show through.
Brilliant.
Unless you did it with black, obviously, but it will still show through. You would colour it first. You would make sure that whatever you coloured with was dry.
Okay.
Otherwise, your gems won't stick.
Right.
So just make sure it's dry. Now, I have been known to cut that out completely and then use that on its own on the card, or cut it and lay it over and have it raised. It's just stunning, stunning designs. The boat looks amazing when it's done. Teacup, it's got to be Earl Grey because it's got to have a lemon slice on the side. Teddy bear. So these are all being able to colour, and then your gems. You've got your birthday cake there. Beautiful frame. You can cut the centre out if you want and just have the edge. Celebration, perhaps a New Year's card. We have then this.
Oh,
this is what I did, and I coloured all this. I die cut the middle, and then with the trim me pad, where you got the foil greasing, I put that in the middle. It's your day to sparkle and shimmer. Now, to do all this, it shimmer it up. It's just beautiful.
It looks fabulous.
You could get a glittery pen and just go over these words so that they sparkle.
Brilliant.
Perhaps someone's engagement or wedding. The key. Again, you could cut the key out and put it on a 21st card.
New home.
Yeah,
Anything like that.
So there you go.
So
should
you
we
can
show
show us
you?
how it works with the sparkles.
Absolutely.
Oh, thanks.
Now, I love this one.
Just quickly, sorry, that's on the... Sorry. $11.99, KL, HD 79. Sorry. Oh, how much? Oh, there's a saving. Oh, sorry. We added this in because Pauline said to it... Can you divide that by 48, please? $5.99.
Wow.
$5.99 divided by 48. Does that make each one of those designs 12p?
Yeah.
And you fill them up with those. They're only tuppence each, or your sparkles. 12.5p, so let's call it 13. Unlucky for some.
I'm going to go for pearls on one. Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Oh.
Oh, bless you. Oh, bless you.
I'm so sorry. There we go. Don't know where that came from.
That's all right, darling.
Right, OK. Now, I like to... on clean. I like to... How they let me back in.
Because Joanna got my glasses on.
Back into this building, I never know. It's like one of the days that my key fob isn't going to work. And there'll be somebody at the other side of the door, and all I'll say is, I've got cake, and they'll let me in. Right, I don't like using a pokey tool. I like using the flat of my knife, but the knife facing away from me. And then I'm going to go in, and I'm going to try and use my uninjured finger.
What are you doing to your finger?
I was cutting something and I caught it and I've ripped my nail earlier.
Today?
Yeah.
Oh, Pauline.
So, but no, it's all right, Becky, to the rescue.
Oh, great.
Right, so can you see how these fit in? So I'm taking the little ones. Now you can, if you want, work from the inside out. It doesn't really matter. But then I'm going to go for a middle one. Okay. And that's going to go there. And we'll have another middle one of this colour. And we'll put that, oh, not there, because they're the same colour. Let's go for a larger one. And that goes, oh, we'll put that one there at the top.
Yeah.
Yeah, and this is how you do it. And it's so therapeutic. And you could sit with a tray on your lap and you could just do this to your little heart's content.
Yeah.
And it is really nice to do. We'll have a little one, there. Okay, let's do a big one in the bright colour. And then you might want to do one in pearls, one in gems. You might want to do. Now, what you won't do with this pad and these is, if you wanted to do them all the same colour, you won't have enough with one sheet.
Well, people like Stephen and people will be all right because they were bone like 45, so they're fine. That's what the pick and mix is so good.
But if you were just buying like one set, you wouldn't have enough.
Okay, it's good to know.
So you can, multicolour them, and that will be fine. Yeah, the same with the gems. I'm telling you because I know I have tried it.
Okay.
And on most of the designs, it won't work.
So cover yourself and buy a couple.
If there was a particular colourway and you said, I want it all in that colour, I would buy two packs of the one. Yeah.
The good news is, if you have just joined us, if you want to use this graphic here, which is if you put that code in ZSHD69, if you put 5 packs of any one of the designs of the pearls, the studs, thank you, the gold leaf, the ombre, all the different designs in all the different options, you're only paying for 4, you get a pack free. And the system does it all for you. Just do it in denominations of 5s. You can have as many as you like. Okay, so.
But I could sit and do this. I could watch the TV or listen to some music, and I do that. But that's what you do till it all covers. And I would put, if you're having them as flowers, you could draw in a couple of leaves. You could put a bow on the end. But as I say, they do work as like a hanging
like little baubles, Christmas
as well.
baubles as well, couldn't
But they are,
yeah,
to do.
And they'll be different whether you do them in the studs, the pearls, the gold leaf, the glitter ombre, ombre.
I'm overloaded, but can I just bring in? We were talking about the storage the other day. Look, I've just been messing with these, but if I take, they do fit in.
Brilliant, they do. Yeah.
Lovely in our storage boxes.
Yeah. That's from the Mega Caddy.
Or the 6 if we have it.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen that one for ages.
Yeah.
I
can't remember which one we've got. I know we had the Mega Caddy the other day.
Did you?
Okay. Right.
Now then, speaking of pearls, lady. Oh, sorry, darling.
That's okay. I'm just
we got pearls on a roll.
Yeah.
So can you?
Now.
Oh, go on.
Right, pearls on a roll. I have got. Right, so you can see here. I've got gems stuck to it as well.
Oh, yeah.
You can see here. I don't know whether we've got this one. Yes, we have. This is this one here, what I call the Christmas colours.
Okay.
You can see it's got the dark purple burgundy colour there. I've cut that off and I've used that as a strip on its own. It comes, they all come on an adhesive backing.
All together?
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can you use them individually still?
So if you want, What I would do, if you're going to cut them, leave the backing on.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just straighten that one up. Leave the backing on and then cut. Say I want the red ones. So then I just cut in between with my little scissors. I've got one out of line there, so just need to move that over. But let's cut that bit off. Let's cut that stray one off and start again. But these can be cut on a mitered angle as well.
Okay.
Okay, so you can, if you want, cut one single. Let's go blue, right? So look, I'm just cutting, and I can cut and have a single row of blue, if I so want.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely.
And you can, say, decorate up anything. Photo frames.
Yeah.
Phone cases. I could do P.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, of course you could.
Yeah. We could do Z easily.
Yeah,
so
that'd
yeah,
be easy
so
with P, wouldn't
that's
it?
just, I mean, the colours. So we have,
Yeah, let's show the colours.
Yeah.
Well, just quickly, can we have the price? Can we have the deal as well? Because that's not the deal, is it? That is not your
so we
deal.
have the shades of green, 4 shades.
Okay.
The pearls are one colour.
Yep.
Then we have, look at those,
Oh, they're nice.
ombres of cream and through to brown.
Beautiful.
We've got the Christmas colour. We have the pinks, again, baby pink through to hot pink. Mm-hmm. We have this one, the white, pearl grey, dark grey and slate and black. We have lilac through to purples. And then we have, I love
pretty.
these. These are your creams through to your apricot and pink. There
So
you
if
go.
I turn them that way, get them all. There you go. Now then, do you know how much they're usually, the usual price we sell those for? $17.99. So normally we take it down from $19.92 to $17.99. Another £6 come off today. This is brilliant, and they're all on a roll, so you can really be clever with those, can't you?
Yeah.
It has only ever been allowed to be dropped from $17.99 to £6. I don't know what percentage that is, but it's huge. We've only been allowed to do that once before. It's good, isn't it? Hundreds and
the thing
hundreds
is,
sold.
If you decide at the end you want to change it, you can just peel them off.
Exactly. They're brilliant.
That's why they're like
Brilliant.
a great temporary fix if you want. You know, like an evening out. Put them.
What's one of them?
Well, I've been told they exist, but
Honestly, you just want to get home, don't you? Get home, get your bra off, get your pyjamas on. Is that me or just...
today, yeah.
Yeah. It's the first thing you're doing, it. Whip it off, gym jams on, cup of tea.
Yeah.
Or something a bit stronger. Are we cup of tea or G&T in tonight?
I think we're cup of tea tonight.
yeah, cup of tea.
I don't think I'll make it to bed if I don't. It'll be asleep on the sofa.
Absolutely. Now then, we've also got glitter on the show.
We gotta do
I
glitter.
gotta do the glitter. Do you just want to pick one up, darling? Do you know, I think it's gonna have to be... Can we do the festive shades that's got the stars in it? Because I think they're really good for Christmas. NKHD09, yeah, the Christmas one.
These,
I love it.
lovely. If ever there was a time to have Christmas glitter, this is the one. But I love the fact, each one, if I turn it over, oh no, you've got it's got it on the front.
Yeah.
You've got multi-stars, you've got silver stars,
Yep.
gold stars, holographic stars. You can't see, there you go. Okay, then we have oh no, these have been mixed up. Because that's
You got the names
that's not
underneath
berry.
though, darling,
yeah,
haven't you? Yeah.
I'll give you the colours and if they're not in order. Berry, holly, gold leaf, champagne, snowflake, starlight, frost and imperial.
Nice.
So somebody's been playing with these, but they are the Christmas colours. And they
Oh,
are
we've got the image there, look.
micro fine. If I get one of mine, excuse my back a moment, and I'm just going to grab one of mine here. And then you can see, and they come in little glass jars with H for Hunkydory,
Yep.
Hunkydory emblem on the top, and you can see how microfine
Oh, it is, isn't it?
they are.
And it is ultra fine. That's
It is.
That's the description, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah.
That's
So
beautiful.
this obviously isn't in this set, but it gives you an idea, because
Yeah.
we have got them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so I tell you what, we've had a few people messaging in. We're going to load all the different glitters. There's all different ones. We've got essential colours, we've got holographic options, blue and greens and pinks and purples. We're going to get them all on the website for you, okay? Now then, the one that everybody wants to see apparently, which, you know, so we'll do that for you. Now this one is the one that's got 25 different colours.
Yes.
And 2 of each. I'll put it on the overhead of the glitter card, okay?
Yeah.
25 colours, 2 of each, apparently.
So someone's been playing.
Oh.
Okay. We can't blame Dave. He's not here to defend
He's on his
himself.
holidays, isn't he? Having a lovely time.
So we have silver. We have pink. Pale pink. We have hot pink. We have purple. We have emerald green. We have gold. How gold is that gold? We have icy sky blue. We have silver. We have lavender. I don't know the right names. That is, I don't know what colour that is.
That's
but it's beautiful.
gorgeous.
Then this beautiful shade of blue. We've got pink again, lime green, red, orange.
That's nice, I like that one.
Oh, I love that one. Then look at that.
That's a tealy blue, isn't
That
it?
is stunning. And then, of course, we've got multiples of these. So you're getting repeats of the colours now. So let's have a look. I don't think we've missed any. Look at that blue, red. Look, just stunning. Look, absolutely.
So, do you know, when you think about it, we say it a little bit flippantly, don't we? You know, it's glitter card, it's 25 colourways.
Yeah.
You know, I tell you what, I bet you, and I don't mean this to sound rude, that is not your price either. When you first started crafting, I bet there wasn't that much choice, was there?
Well, not only was there not much choice, like gold and silver, it came off on your hands. This is encapsulated.
So you don't get messy,
This
do
ain't
you?
going nowhere. This is totally, it will die cut beautifully.
And it's still smooth, isn't it?
It's super smooth. Yeah.
Because it looks like it'd be feel like sandpaper,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
that's what we
like
used
it'd be
to have to
gritty.
deal with. That was it, silver and gold, and that was it.
And it didn't
Whereas this,
feel
if
very
you-
nice, did
No,
it?
I know people have got hang-ups about it. They can't touch it.
Well, it's like fingers down a blackboard, isn't it? When it's a bit.
But this is not like that at all. It is beautiful, beautiful, and hunky-dory quality.
Now, you said that wasn't our price. Is this the one where you're offering us 25% discount, Alex? 25% off? He's good, isn't he? He's a very nice man.
Absolutely. You imagine making your Christmas decorations, Christmas bunting,
Yeah.
and putting, you know, your die cutting your letters, like that. Fabulous.
Absolutely. Now then, I've got to come back to it because it is, and like it did last time, we've already, I think a couple of hundred have gone already. So, the pick and mix. The pick and mix, whether you want to go for the gold leaf options, any colour that we've got available on the web, whether you want to go for the beautiful pearl options, any one that you want to go for on the web, whether you want to go for the ombre selection, the gold leaf selection, every single pack should be £2.49, regardless of what you go for. We've got the studs, we've got different sparkles and shimmers, we've got gold leaf, we've got festive options, we've got monochrome, coloured, pearls, amazing. What we're asking you to do is a very special deal. We don't do it very often because it costs us and Hunkydory money. We offer you, just grab one here, we offer you, I'm just going to opt for the pearls.
People really are multi-buying, as in 2 lots of 10, and a 20, as well as the 45s we had earlier.
Also, you get to choose exactly what you want. Rather than the bundles that we and Hunkydory have put together, you choose. You're in the buying seat, you're in the driving seat. So you're going to pay, I've just picked on the pearls for now, but whether that is the sparkles, the gold leaf, the glitter, the ombre, whatever it might be, you can choose whatever for you fancy, and you'll pay for them at £2.49 each, which adds up to £9.96. But then we in Hunkydory will throw an extra pack of your choice in for absolutely free. All you do is put the code in the basket, ZSHD69, Find the drop-down basket will come up, select whatever you fancy in whichever amount that you want, as long as they add up to denominations of 5. I mean, Elaine's just had 20, Norma's just had 10, Suzanne's had 10, Sonia, Anne, Karen, Julie just having 5, Stephen had 45, Karen had 45, I think, as well. So you are not restricted, you're not limited, you're only limited by the availability of which other colourway that we've got. Okay, so whether you want 2 pearls, 1 gold leaf, 1 ombre, 1 pink and purple, it might be a particular colour that you love. Buy 5 of what you like, 10 of like, you know, this could be your decorations, your crackers, you know, your home decor, your card projects, your boxes, your tags. Every single thing we've offered you in all the bundles, no pearl, no sparkle, no nothing will be more than 2p. Every time you... That's what I like with these deals. I now know, every time I pick one of these up, I know it's costing me 2p. So I don't have to worry. I can put 12 on something.
Yes, you can, yeah.
Because what often
And what's great is if you're buying the Dots to Diamonds pad, it's not cost you much.
For $5.99. Because the thing is, before, I think what might have made people a little bit, oh, it's $11.99, then I've got to pay full whack for all my... That's going to be quite costly. It isn't now.
No.
Because every time you fill one of those up, you're only paying 2p for every single one of them. And then you're only paying, what was it? Did we work it out? 13p a sheet. So if you think about it, yeah, so we'll have to round it up because we don't do half pennies anymore, do we? So let's just find, like, look at the teddy bear there. There aren't that many diamond sparkles or pearls to put on there, so it actually works out really effective now. Now then, my lovelies, you are entitled... now, on that book, I've got people buying 2 and 2 and 2. It's usually $11.99 and it's $5.99 today. Lynette says, hello, ladies.
Hi,
Is the
Lynette.
glitter card thick enough to make crackers with, Pauline?
Oh, absolutely.
You're the woman to ask.
Yeah, look, and it will roll to make crackers.
That's not because you are crackers, although you are a little bit. It's because you make crackers.
You've got to be crackers to be doing this job. Okay, so yes, look, it can roll.
Okay, brilliant.
It's okay. You wouldn't want any thicker than this.
Right, okay. So the answer is yes. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Yeah, go for it.
Fabulous.
Imagine all the crackers you can make with that.
Yeah. Now we were gonna try and squeeze in a demo with the adhesive sheet, but I don't know whether we're not gonna manage it now, are we?
No, not now. It takes
No. You could. I tell you what. Could you in a minute or two, if we get it on the screen, could you explain?
Yes.
How you'd use it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Brilliant. Let's do that because we've got a minute or two, haven't we, Dan?
Right. Oh, hang on.
Have we or not?
Let me you talk for a minute, Zena, and I'm going to find a bit.
Evening. Have you had a nice Sunday? Oh, has it been nice? How's the weather? Snowing? Raining? Have you had a Sunday dinner? Oh, I did. You know what my dad did today? My dad, because I hadn't been very well in the night, so my dad wanted to give me some food, and he did me my favourite Sunday lamb roast. Oh, but I had to leave before the strawberries and ice cream came out. But I said, actually, Dad, probably not a good idea.
I thought I'd got a piece.
You said talk for a minute. It's been about a minute.
Okay.
Come on.
I know.
Oh, it's been 43 seconds. You're all right.
This is so annoying because I thought Right, okay.
Right, you've literally got about a minute, lovely.
Okay. Double-sided sheet adhesive. Peel the backing off.
I love you, Paulie.
Right.
Sorry to put you under pressure.
Peel the backing off. Stick some lace on there.
Yeah. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah.
Get one of your colours of your glitter.
Go on. Got one out.
This is going to go everywhere.
Good.
Oh, paper. Right.
Yeah.
One of your colours.
Yeah.
You rub that all through.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whatever this is, yeah.
I need another colour. Look in my bag, Zena. In that one there, there's more glitter.
I got you one.
Okay.
There you go. There you go.
Thank you.
Do you
Take
want
off
any
the
more?
excess. Right.
More.
Take off that. You've not seen anything yet. Take off that.
Yep.
Get your green.
Oh.
And all the bits now.
It's a clever idea, this is.
Get that. Tip off the excess. And you've got your pink and your green pattern. You can't see it very well, can you? But
no, well, we haven't had time to do it properly, have we?
There you go. But I've done that. What I would do is stick that to card and then do it. But yeah, there you go.
Now, Pauline has done that one once before, and she had the time to do it properly. So again, if you go back onto YouTube,
you will see.
And you'll see it showed the whole lace effect. It was beautiful. I'm so sorry to have rushed you then, sweetie. I'm so sorry. You go and put your feet up and you get yourself nice and try and relax a bit this week and make some you time, all right?
Yeah.
Please. Because then she's going to be on practically every day in December, so we need to make sure she gets a rest. Pam enjoyed that, so good for you, my darling. Right then, after the break...
And you can reuse your lace.
Thank you, darling. Now then, my lovelies, after the break, we're going to be joined. Please be kind. Please send some lovely supportive messages in, because Ian, our wonderful Ian, the Warlock, I called him the wrong name last time, didn't I? I'll tell you about that. Is about to do his first ever 2-hour amazing Best of 2023, the Crafty Witches collection. See you after the break. If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, then simply pop the code in the discount box and click redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us via the phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. Registering for a Hobbymaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker.
It's his first 2-hour show. On his own, he's gonna be ace.
Fingers crossed.
Kiss a kiss. Mwah. A kiss into the kiss. Mwah. Ooh, no, you smell nice. Now then, young man, should we just address the elephant in the room? Hi, Linda. You know she'll be watching. Oh. Hi, Linda. Hi, Linda. I'm not saying you're in... Oh, I'm going to be in trouble now. She's going to message me after going, Linda Chapman of the Crafty Witches. She's going to go, you call me an elephant? She will, won't she? She'll be, you call me an elephant? Now then, I've got to ask, why, in case anybody's not sure of who you are, my darling man, why are you here representing the Crafty Witches?
So I've been took on board to help out while Hells goes in for her operation, which unfortunately was
postponed, wasn't it?
But
yeah.
fingers crossed she's
Are we
she's
hoping
up for it tomorrow.
Oh, I hope
so fingers crossed.
Yeah, I hope so. If you're watching Hells, we do hope you get your operation tomorrow, my darling. We really do. We really do. I hope you get better soon as well. And I hope it works. Ooh. So how come she's asked you? How does she know you?
I've been working with Linda on the boys and girls, as she likes to call them, for over 2 or 3 years.
Oh,
So I followed her everywhere.
Have you? Your little groupie?
Absolutely.
She's fab, isn't she? They're all fab. They're all
She's
fab.
like a mum.
She is,
or a
isn't she?
mam, I should say.
A mam, yeah. She's a mam, isn't she?
She
She's
is,
so
definitely.
Lovely. She is. She's so lovely. She's absolutely amazing. Now then, how did you get into digital crafting? Because digital crafting, I think there's two camps, aren't there? There's people that like the traditional paper craft, and there's people that love the digital, and then there's people that aren't quite sure whether to dip their toe into that magical world of digital crafting. How did you get into it? What got you hooked?
So working with Linda was obviously sending me the files to make the samples with.
Yeah.
And I was never very confident because I do like a paper pad.
You like a tangible, yeah.
And I do like to smell the paper as well. Very strange,
We do,
I know.
No, to be fair.
But
there is a particular smell, isn't there?
But in one of our collections, a book of spells, there's coming from the Black Country.
You can't tell, Ian.
Can't you?
No, do.
There was a collection and it had got like a Peaky Blinder in it.
Are you like me, you big fan?
Absolutely,
Oh.
yeah. And I made a few cards and obviously I got loads of orders for them because everybody, yeah.
Would you sell as well, do you?
I do, yeah.
Oh, do you? Oh,
Like friends and family,
yeah,
like,
yeah.
you know.
But you charge them. Good lad.
Absolutely.
Good for you. Who's your favourite Peaky Blinder then?
Arthur.
And me. I called me car Arthur.
I did meet him once because he came into the hotel
Paul,
where
what's
I
his
work.
face?
Yeah.
Oh,
Paul Anderson.
Paul Anderson, that's it. Oh, I love him.
Yeah, he was really nice. He signed a cup for us so that we could raffle it. Yeah.
Oh.
Such a good bloke.
Yeah. Oh, it's brilliant, isn't it? Brilliant. Okay. Right, so just before we get into because we're about to bring you, we're so excited. This is the best of 2023 collection. Okay. Now, just before we bring you the graphics in, if you wouldn't mind, Alex, this is encompassing all 5 collections.
That's it. Yeah.
Yeah. 2 of the collections have got SVG files.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is 5 of the most popular collections that the Crafty Witches have bought us this year. I'll tell you what we'll do. Shall we, Alex? Oh, Dan, do you mind? Okay, what we're going to do, we're going to give you a countdown to give everybody the same chance. And then we're going to explain to you, if you have never tried digital crafting, I know there's going to be loads of you that love the Crafty Witches anyway, and you'll be in to buy this awesome deal. But if you don't, then Ian's going to explain to you how it works, how easy it is, and this is too good an opportunity to miss. So there are 5 collections. Okay, now what we're saying is if you buy, now we've got reduced prices and you can buy them individually, but that is not the way to go. There are 5 collections in one buy the show. That set of all 5 collections, which is the most phenomenal way to buy.
Absolutely, yeah.
Linda and Ian and the girls, Bex and Helen, are all going to give you the opportunity. It's an almighty opportunity to get all 5 collections with a 55% saving.
That's fantastic, that is, isn't it?
So the way we worked it out, there's 5 collections, right? I don't know, I'm sure Linda realises what she's done. You're paying for 2 collections, getting 3 of the collections completely free of charge.
Very generous. It's Christmas though, isn't it? So.
But do you know what I love about her? She's always generous. She's generous to our customers. She's generous to the people that work with her, and you can confirm this.
Yeah, yeah. Absolutely.
I've only met Linda, you know, within the last year, and when I wasn't very well recently, a beautiful peace lily turned up in a beautiful plant from her.
Oh, that's
to
really
my home
kind.
address.
Oh, bless
That's
her.
how lovely this lady is. She's amazing. She's amazing. So then, should we give you a 60-second clock on the screen? And then, as I say, any questions about digital download? He is one of the warlocks. He is brilliant. He can help you with anything. Is that fair to say?
I'd like to think so. Yeah.
He's very humble. He's brilliant. So if you have any reluctance, any hesitance, and you're a bit, I'm not very technical and I want to give it a go because it gives me so many thousands of things to work with and it's really cost effective and I don't need storage and I don't need space. I can just print it off when I want. I'm never going to run out of my favourite thing, my favourite design. There's so many positives. If you have any questions, he's your man. Please ask while we've got him. This is your... And there's no daft questions, is there?
No.
Nothing that's daft. Even if you think, I don't want to ask it, please ask it, because somebody else is waiting to ask it, and you'll do them a favour. You really will.
And I've probably asked it myself.
Yeah, absolutely, probably ask it again. Yeah. Now, we will talk you through what the 5 collections are, but we want to get this deal in place. People have bought it already. Are you ready? OK, we're coming straight in with your buy price. The collection adds up to £55.95 for the collection. Our lovely Lauren is about to show you just some of the things that you can make from the amazing design team from the Crafty Witches. There's so many. Just reel off some of the things that you can make.
Oh, in the 2 large collections,
Yep.
you've got the shadow boxes, you've got the lantern,
Yep.
and you've got a pop-up box.
Yep.
Doilies, that's just in the SVGs, but the paper, the print, like the printouts, there's so much more. There's cards that you can ready to create on there.
Yep.
There's bits that you can take away and
Envelopes.
Envelopes.
Envelope liners.
Yeah.
Boxes. Envelope boxes.
Yeah.
Sentiment strips. Alphabets. I'm reading it now, aren't I? The thing is, as well, two of the collections even have SVG files. So again, will that work on Cricut, Brother Scan and Kurt, things like that?
Yeah, you can work with all
Caesar,
cutting
your silhouettes.
yeah.
Brilliant.
And just like a little thing on the boxes, it was me. I emailed in on one of the shows once, and Linda set that up for me because I was lazy. I said I wanted some boxes to put my cards in.
Oh,
so Linda got that for me.
She's so good. That's what I mean. She's so good.
She listens a lot.
She
so
does.
That's good.
She does. So then, it should be £55.95. Shall we talk through show the boards and what we get in the 5 collections?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Right, the good news is, over to you, Dan. I'm going to shut up.
Right, thank you.
It's all right.
Okay, our first collection is a woodland walk. Mm-hmm. Now, this is just going to show you a brief view, because on this you get 16 topper pages. We're just showing you 8 here. And again, like I said, you've got ready-made cards. You print, cut and craft. Mm-hmm. You've got toppers. You've got like little sentiments, and again, you can resize all these in Adobe Reader. So again, that's the world's your lobster, as Linda calls it.
There we go.
Yeah.
Just we can get it. There you go. Perfect. They're beautiful. Ooh.
Then we've got our essential papers and our pattern papers. We also have on this as well. We have the block coloured papers in 3 colourways.
Lovely.
Because you've got your medium, you like your medium and your dark,
Fabulous.
which is really, really useful.
Look at the amount of options of papers that there are, though.
I mean, as crafters, we love butterflies. These are absolutely beautiful. These are the...
And I love all these sort of wild flowers.
Spring, doesn't it? It makes you think of as well. I always think of it. I mean, because I'm a local lad as well, I always think when I saw this collection, Worley Woods.
Yeah.
A little walk in Worley Woods, and this really brought its home to me.
Absolutely.
Then, like in all of our collections, we have the beautiful poetry that Becky's designed.
Becky's brilliant.
So she's got a new baby one, a woodland walk, enjoy your day.
Oh, count on you. Oh, these are beautiful.
You've also got your envelope liners.
Oh.
So you can print out these and cut them out, pop them in your envelopes. You can print the envelope as well for them to go in, or you could just pop them into a normal envelope if you just wanted to decorate.
Because isn't this the one of the brilliant positives about digital crafting, that you can resize things and change it to whatever size you want?
Well, the great thing about this is they come in sizes. So when you go onto the computer, you'll see that you can have them in 6x6, 8x8, 5x7. So they're already done for you. So we take all that hassle away from you. You can resize as well,
but the standard and all the sizes that you usually craft with it there.
Basic ones, you know, you've got the basic array of card bases, so that's really cool.
You know, I said I would shut up.
Yeah.
I can't because Suzanne wants to say. Susan, I do apologise. I love digital crafting because I like to enlarge images. Oh, she must have read what I was thinking. Enlarge images for decoration, and this time of year my head explodes with possibilities. Don't explode, Susan. Just keep your head in place, lovely. But there you go. That's just showing that somebody loves it. So sorry.
No, that's fantastic. Then, as we always have, we have our inserts as well, or as I like to say, outserts. So in some of my demos tonight, we'll do some with outserts on the front of the card rather than inside the card.
What's an outsert?
Insert and then outsert.
You mean like you put it on the outside instead of the...
yeah.
Oh, I kind of like it, an outsert.
It's just
I like it, Ian. I like it.
Then we have our finishing touches, our embellishments. What I think is fabulous about this collection, and like the Best of Friends one, is you've actually got like toppers for your cards in all different banners as well, like, which is a fantastic thing. And again, they come in all of the colourways.
Because again, this gives, when you're making something, there's no, because you're making everybody's different, there's always a different space, isn't there? Or a different, you know, if you work in landscape or portrait, or, you know, this enables everybody to have every option, doesn't it?
Yeah.
In every colourway. Brilliant.
Then the last bit on this collection, before, I mean, obviously there are SVG files as well. We'll see those on the computer.
Okay, yep.
But you've got your, you know, your family names. You've got in the two, well, in all the colourways as well.
Yep.
This is just giving you the two. You've got some sentiments as well, and then you've got the alphabets in uppercase and lowercase.
Brilliant.
And again, you can see 4 different colours on there, but it comes in all the colourways on the download that we do.
Huge collections, aren't they?
So that's the Woodland Walk.
And that's the one that's got SVG files on it as well.
That one's got SVG files on it.
Brilliant. Okay, so for those of you that do your SVG files, that collection comes with them as well.
Yeah.
Okay, next one.
This one is the Best of Friends. This also comes with SVG files.
Oh, great, okay.
And again, like, same sort of principle, but this one's got 16 topper pages as well.
Brilliant.
So you can see 8 on this one. Again, ready-made cards. So it takes all the thinking away.
Yeah.
We've done it all for you.
Yeah,
you can
you
just... So if you're dipping your toe in for the first time, a pair of scissors, I always say a pencil and a ruler, because if you want to mat and layer, you can measure. If you ain't got all the bells and whistles, you just need the download and you wait.
And this is the thing, for $24.95 you get an extraordinary amount in crafting goodies. And if you're not sure if you're going to continue with card making, if you're just at the beginning of your adventure, like Ian just said, you don't have to buy all the things that are going to make your life even easier until you know that you want to... You will. You will, because you'll get addicted. But at least you don't have to.
No, that's right.
Know, so.
And again, essential papers, your stripes, your positives and negatives. And again, you've still got, in that one as well, you've got your light, your medium and dark on your solid colours. Look at these bird housings, aren't they so cute?
Birdies as well, look.
Yeah,
oh.
And again, this, you know, like, I think I've got a niece, she's just turned 12, like, you know, and I think she would love this collection just to mess around with as well. And because you can print off as much as you want, it doesn't matter if she spoils it, because she can keep printing. That's
the other thing as well, isn't it? You know, like we always say, you know, if you want to get kids involved or younger people involved or whatever, and you don't want them to use your posh stuff, this is the great thing, because you can use your posh stuff, but you don't have to worry, because you're not going to run out of it, because you can just keep printing it. That's the great thing. It's brilliant. It's brilliant.
And again, you've got the inserts and there's outserts.
Oh, I like it.
To say.
It's your new thing.
And again, like these, you can on your Adobe Reader, you can just take a snap of and enlarge it and make it, because there's a card on the pack shot that's got them at 200%, and then decoupaged up. It's just really.
And all the different shapes, look, your rectangles and your DLs and your ovals and
you can stamp in these as well, because you know the card we're printing on. Like any card really that you have, I mean particularly our paper potions one, you can use your alcohol ink to stamp on. So
fabulous.
You can add your own sentiments. You can put it into your scan and cut, and if you've got your writing tool, you can write your sentiment in yourself. It's We've also got the poems again from our Becky. She's a whiz, you know.
And they generally all rhyme, and they're so beautiful. I mean, she should write a book of poetry, shouldn't she?
She should. I think so.
Should.
She's really good
so
at it.
talented. So this is the other thing as well. You're not sort of issuing cards that are going to have verses that have been pulled from somewhere else. These are all handcrafted, handmade, written by Becky. So this is all, you know. And what's the sorry, I should have asked this earlier. What's the angel policy?
So you can make and sell
Yep.
as much as you want,
Yep.
as long as it's for personal gain or for charity. All we ask you not to do is print the sheets off and sell them individually,
Yeah.
or take it into another programme and change
Yeah.
any of the colours. It has to be what
So print and craft with it,
Yeah.
and then you're good to sell.
Absolutely, yeah.
There you go. Couldn't be fairer than that.
On that, saying that though, on this one,
Mm-hmm.
we've got digi-stamps as well. So, I mean, obviously you're going to colour those in any colour
Yeah.
that you want from your you might want to copy our colours, but, you know, with your
Oh, that's a
digi-stamps,
lovely
you can
idea.
colour them in. Or you can have them monochrome and have them black and white as well.
Right.
So that's quite
Brilliant.
cool.
Lovely.
The same again with our alphabets.
Mm-hmm.
And again, in all of the colourways that are in the collection. So it doesn't matter if you want it a green or a pink, a blue or brown, they're all in there.
Brilliant.
that
Fabulous.
match the collection.
Everything matches.
And then our finishing touches, you've got your flowers.
Mm-hmm.
And again, these, you could just do a card with just one of them and enlarge it to 200%. And
Exactly.
it would look amazing.
Yeah, yeah.
Some leaves on it and stuff, it would be beautiful. Bows,
What are these ones?
pennants, flags.
Ah.
So, you know, you could do on a card like a piece of string and then just put them on as like
your
do a
bunting.
bunting, yeah.
Oh, lovely.
This is fabulous. This is like, you know, for just adding that last little bit
Yeah, it's
to
beautiful.
your card.
Lovely. Can I just ask the audience and the crew, are you all enjoying Brummie meets Black Country? Oh, yeah, because you're just like my neighbour. She always goes, it's amazing. I go, do you think so? She goes, don't say it like that. It doesn't use.
Well, I'm from Dudley.
You're from Dudley. I used to work in Starbridge, and I always remember when somebody came up to me and said, how am you? I went, what? How am you? And I was like, what? And that means how are you, basically, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And did you say I'm Boston? Thanks.
Oh, yeah, I'm Boston. Yeah, I was all right with that one. But when she went, how am you? I went, what? Anyway. Oh, which one's this? Is this the...
So this now, we're going on to the medium collection. So those were the two large collections that come with
the SVG files. Yep, got you.
So these are now the start of the medium collections, and this is Peony Promise.
Oh, lovely.
Now, what I love about like these are reds and pinks.
Yeah.
So like these are like really classic.
Yep.
Mother's Day,
Yeah.
Grandma's birthday.
Sympathy.
Yeah.
Get well soon. Weddings, anything with
Yeah.
flowers. Any occasion.
Anything, yeah.
Yeah.
Really, really good. And you know, again, you can see like the little butterflies. You'll see on some of the samples they've enlarged.
Yeah.
The butterflies, you know, it's really cool. On these collections, you get 8 topper pages.
Lovely.
So just slightly less than the large collection. Look at
Oh, wow.
the
I
pattern.
love these with the little dots as well.
Yeah, I love that it's positive and negative as well,
Yeah.
because you can really mix and match and build
Yeah.
your card up. I'd love these. When I first get a collection, one of the first things I always do is look at what the papers.
Do you?
Yeah, because I like to make boxes and things like that, and these really fit well.
Oh, I love
with boxes and stuff. Like you've got a really nice, you know, just to make the top of it, it's done and dusted. Then
Yeah. Good, isn't he? Good, isn't he?
Then we've got again
Ooh.
the inserts and outserts.
Okay, lovely. You're gonna giggle at that every time. You like that, don't you?
I do like that, yeah. And also you've got like, can you see like it's sort of a bit muted?
Yeah. Soft
So again,
focus, isn't it?
Yeah. So like the ones that are a bit darker, you may want to use them on the front of your card. But then the ones that are a bit muted, you may want to put them in the
In the
middle of your
side,
card.
it does look
But the
nice.
great thing about that is you could have your darker one on the top and your muted one
That's
inside,
a
so
nice
it all
idea.
matches.
All
I like
carries
matchy
through,
matchy.
yeah. And me. And me.
And then
Oh,
you've got again. She's so good. More of that. So
brilliant.
pretty peonies. Your love. So I mean Valentine's Day as well.
Exactly,
These,
yeah. Cherished friend. What a lovely... Can I read that?
Yeah,
Do you
yeah.
like me? Put my speckies on. They celebrate our every win and share our pain and help us grin. They stand by us through thick and thin, a bond that never fades or dims. A best friend, a cherished prize, a love that never compromises.
May we always treasure their worth and celebrate them for all their worth. Oh,
That's
lovely,
beautiful, isn't it?
lovely message. Oh,
And then you've also got, on this side, you've got boxes.
oh, you're happy then?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you can print, but this is what I was saying earlier. Do you know, you don't have to have all the bells and whistles.
Exactly.
You can just cut all that out with a pair of scissors.
Yeah, stick it all together.
Yeah, and get, you know, I mean, you don't even have to have a mat. You can have a mouse mat, or you can have anything. So just put it on and just score it with a back of a spoon almost. If you haven't got all the bells.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
whistles,
Just to
you know
give
what I
it a
mean?
try. Yeah, credit
Yeah.
card, anything like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
And this is the thing. This kind of collection is really going to help you grow. That's the great thing. There's so many things that, even making a matching bow, you know, things that we all spend money on. This is going to save you a fortune. This should be £55.95 if you bought all 5 collections. In fact, you're only paying for the Best of Friends in the Woodland Walk. These next 3 free of charge in that price, £24.95. So it's really too good to miss. Okay, well done, everybody, for getting it as well.
Then you've got your finishing touches. So again, you've got your tags. So it's different foliage as well from the
Yep.
last ones.
Mm-hmm.
The
Those are
flowers.
funky, aren't they?
I love those.
I like those.
And again, you can snapshot in, big
Yeah.
and small. Your bows, your flowers, you cut as many as you want, build them up. You can build that. I mean, that page you could just build them all up and make
Yeah,
a
absolutely.
really big flower.
Yeah.
Then again, we've got our alphabets, uppercase and lowercase, in all the colourways in the collection, and the same with the sentiments.
And again, with your names and your family sort of recipients or whatever, there's every kind of variation, including mum, mum, including things like step parents and step brothers and everything else. There's so much in there, so inclusive. Linda's really thought about that.
Absolutely, and you know, if you go to and do craft fairs and things, and you just want to add that sentiment on or that name on, you've printed that off. You could get them all cut and have them in your box ready.
Yeah, it's
and you can
personalised
have
there
your
and then.
card, and then you go, oh, you want auntie,
Yep.
and just pop an auntie on there.
Yep.
So you don't have to have them all made
No,
up.
exactly.
Ready. And
Yep.
and I mean, obviously, you get them all on printing
There's-
on a sheet.
Exactly, in all the colourways.
Then our
Oh,
next
who's this
collection-
one?
This is the Sweetest Spring, and again, this is so beautiful. I mean, you can look in and you can just pull bits out, little ready-made cards.
Yeah.
When you print those off, you're probably looking at about a 5x5 card.
Okay.
But in the snapshot tool, you can take it to an 8x8, 6x6.
And it doesn't. So if you blow that up to an 8x8, it doesn't change the quality of the image, does it?
No, it doesn't lose any. It's magazine quality.
Brilliant.
All our images. So what we would send to the printers if we were doing paper pads, this is exactly what you would get.
So you're
on a
getting
download.
exactly what you would send to the printers.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
I mean, look at that one. I mean, that's like a 5x7 card. So we've even thought you've got 6x6 or 5x5 rather, 5x7.
Wow, brilliant.
It's all there ready
It's all
for
done.
you.
Fabulous.
And I love these paper. I love dots. Dots and gingham.
Yeah, you can't beat gingham, can you?
No, you should shout yeehaw when you do gingham.
Yeehaw! There you go.
Nigel Mayle loved that. Yeah, you've got the bunnies. So Easter.
Can I turn that? If we turn that right, because it's the right way around on
is
this
it?
one.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
it's very confusing, Ian. See, honestly, you never know where we stand.
I think it's how we've printed them. I've got the printed
Yeah,
the different
no, it's
size
fine,
now.
darling. No. Oh, Lord.
But these are like Easter, getting ready for Easter. Because in the crafting world...
Well, that's
which
early this year, isn't it?
Yeah, but we started early. We started Christmas in June, didn't we?
Yeah.
So we're at Christmas now. We need to be thinking about
We do,
Mother's
yeah.
Day, Easter.
Gosh, you do have to be ahead, don't you, as a crafter?
Yeah, if you're going on to
Yeah.
crafting fairs and stuff.
Got to be
and-
really ahead of time, haven't you?
Yeah.
Oh, see, now it's... Oh, I tell you
No,
what.
it's a different
We're
way.
helping, are we? Sorry.
Right, again, your poems and your boxes. And I mean, these are so... I mean, this is so simple to do.
Brilliant.
I mean, the girls have made some and they're on the pack shot.
Yep.
Like, you know, it is.
Yep. Fabulous.
Your inserts and that. So, such a spring...
But look at all the variations of all the different flowers and...
And do you know, I mean, we all have a favourite colour, don't we? My favourite colour's blue.
Is
So
it?
everything that's blue, I'm drawn to.
Yeah.
Straight away. I love anything blue. So like on this, I'm seeing the blue colour in the... Well, I know it's a sort of a tealy blue, but it's still blue to me.
Yeah,
It's-
absolutely.
And then in the flowers, it's so stunning.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Then you've got your sentiment, your tag, sorry,
Yep.
and your finishing touches. So that it's the same format that's followed through the medium
But
collection.
so much difference of choice in each collection.
And different colours.
Yeah.
That's what's really good about it. So
Absolutely.
you've got an awesome, and again, some crafters, like you'll have your beginners that will follow a pattern, and then you'll have some crafters like me that don't follow a pattern. And
Well, it's
just
like
start-
cooks, isn't it? Some people want to follow a recipe and some people couldn't care less. They just want to throw in whatever they want.
But it caters for everybody. And then you've got your alphabets and your sentiments again. I have saved, this has been our bestseller of the year.
Is this the true blue? Is it
Yeah,
true blue?
and of course, obviously, my favourite colour's blue.
Yeah,
so I've kept it for the finale of the of the sheets. Again, look at these blue flowers.
Fabulous.
And you see on these ones, you can just cut into them like on I'll show you on the computer how you can make it bigger, smaller, so you've got a bigger topper.
Yeah, it'd be good to see on the computer, definitely.
Look at
Again.
these papers. Look at
Wow.
these butterfly. Look, I mean, that's stunning.
Wow, what a collect! Oh yeah, I can see why this has been most popular.
Such a beautiful collection, and this one as well, the swirls. I love.
Yeah, they're lovely.
I love the swirls as well.
Beautiful.
And again, you've got your solid colours as well.
Yep.
In all of the medium collections as well, they've got solid colours
Right.
to match. So your quids in, if you like.
Fabulous.
Our poetry again.
Look at that. I mean, you've got just being grateful, a birthday. You've got, does it say nature's gift? You've got family, hope, for you, true love, a dear friend. There's so many different reasons to craft.
And do you know what? And you can see there, like you can see those are DL card size. Those are like A5.
Yeah.
5x7 size. We've thought about that on the package as well. That you've got everything, everything in there.
Yep.
The outserts and inserts again. I just love it. It's blue.
Gorgeous. Oh, I like that with the diamonds as well.
Yeah.
Really different, yeah.
I like the sort of wreathy type pattern going round as well.
Oh, yeah, look at
Finishing touches.
Yeah, all your tags in here, yeah, brilliant.
Yeah, and the foliage and the flowers again.
Great detail.
Bows so easy to make. And again, you know, as a crafter, we do like to sometimes add a bow to something.
Of course, yeah.
You've got them in all the colourways.
And it all matches?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Such a brilliant. And then the final finale, if you like. The final
I like it, I like
it. You've got the large and medium alphabets again, and then your sentiments. I mean, with lots of love, with all my love.
Gorgeous.
So a fabulous collection and a great price as well.
So, my lovelies, do you, my lovely, would you want to go through the computer or do you want to do a demo?
Should we do a demo?
I think a demo. I'm so glad you said that. Because we can do that. I've covered all your demo up, haven't I?
You have.
I have, I thought that.
That's okay.
Oh, we've had a message come in. Oh, what's your message say? Ian, you are doing brilliantly.
Oh, thank you.
Well done, boys. Well done. I know it's them. Brilliant, brilliant. Now then, do you need all this as well, my
Now I've got
darling?
what I need for this
Are you
one.
sure?
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. So, as it's my favourite collection,
You're going to go with the
blue blooms. So I'm starting off with, again, I'm a bit odd really as well. That's not unusual.
Lovely,
really,
you'll
like,
fit in here.
So
You're amongst friends.
So when I go to craft fairs, I do either make my own cards out of the brick.
Yeah.
Or
What's the brick?
the bricks, the 250 GSM.
Oh, the big one that goes whack.
Paper potions,
Yeah.
Linda's paper potions. So I do make my own bases out of that. So again, I make it whether it's an 8x8, even though the card is an 8x8, I can cut it to fit.
Brilliant.
But I do go to craft fairs and I pick up some of the odd size cards. So this one's a 6 3/4 by 6 3/4.
Okay. Yep.
Now, Linda always says you don't need to be frugal.
Well, you don't, do you?
No, you don't. But
No?
I am always because I just
there you go,
love. I
that's
love
your
to
choice.
print, and I love so. I've got my bold, which I'm going to use on my topper as well. But I've just cut it out, and I've just gutted it out the middle, and I've done that on my scan and cut.
Brilliant.
So pop some adhesive on.
Have you got your own craft room at home?
Well, it's more like a warehouse now. It's moved into the living room at the minute, so I need to get it sorted. Really,
okay.
I'm a shopaholic. A shopaholic.
You are, aren't you?
Yeah, you can sell me anything. So you pop that on as your base layer. So that's one of the blues on the backing paper. Now, I've already attached this one, but I've done the swirls. But you can see I've got it out the white as well.
Brilliant.
So you don't have to. It's entirely up to yourself what you do. But I just, it's just when you're printing, I like to start a card and start from the start to finish really with what I've got. Pop that in. Now this is the topper I've made. Now you can see, I don't know if you can see, the sparkliness on it.
Go over there slight, because we're just losing you under the ground. There you go, my gorgeous one.
So I don't know if you can see it's sparkling.
Oh, it is sparkly, isn't it?
So what, again,
Oh,
in
yeah.
your collection, I've got some iridescent glitter. So I've just
Oh, lovely.
put it on. So it looks like a bit, so it's in the morning dew.
That's
Or
beautiful.
frost.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because that was what it was like yesterday, wasn't it? Here in the Midlands.
I'll tell you what, I must take a photo. I should have took a photograph. The frosty spider webs on my dad's washing line. I felt like I was in the jungle. They were unbelievable.
I thought that yesterday. I was over on a golf course. I don't play golf, by the way, but I was on a golf course, and the spiders' webs, they just look so pretty.
What were you randomly doing on the golf course if you don't play golf? Something we need to know about you, Ian.
So I was helping my best friend with a wreath making class yesterday.
Oh, so
I'm like the magic hands, if you like, and I was fetching
You're
it.
lovely.
So I was on the golf course.
So you're thieving stuff off the trees, basically, then?
Well, no, my friend's partner's the treasurer, so we're allowed.
Oh, so you're all right.
Yeah, we're fine
That's
to do.
all right then. I'll just have that tree branch.
That's right. Well, that's what we were doing. We've already been upwards.
Good lad.
Then what I've already done, I've attached the white card. As I was just getting out the pack, I have damaged it a bit, but we're not going to see that.
Oh.
So all the pads are on.
You are organised.
So we can just pop that in the centre.
Lovely.
I'll don't give you a head view.
It's a lovely head, we don't mind.
And then it's up to you which way you want to go with it. If you want it up there, because the flowers will go anyway.
You know what? Can I just add something in then that you could have done? Shall I shut my face?
No, go on.
No, but I'm just, like you just said about damaging it, you could do that. And then it's disappeared it. Eh?
Should we do that?
Well, just saying. I just thought, it's just a good way to hide your mistakes, isn't it? But then again, I know that might be difficult for you because you're like me, you're a bit matchy, aren't you?
But let's...
Matchy, line it up. Do you do it how you like, Ian?
No, let's go. Let's
that
do
might
something.
hide your little tear.
Let's do something different. That's fine.
Oh, there you go.
So we've got that there. And then we can just pop our sentiment across.
Oh, lovely.
And then just put a few jewels up.
Oh. Beautiful colours. Love the way you've added the sparkle.
It's just again, just the finishing touches, isn't it? It's just to finish the card off. And I'll just put some small ones in the corner.
Because you can.
That's right.
It's a beautiful card, Ian. How are you feeling about the diagonal?
I like it.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Or are you trying to be really polite?
No. Do you know what? It just shows another way, because I've made the card, all the cards I'm doing, I've made them as samples as well.
Yeah.
But this then looks different to the original card.
It just shows that you can just hide any damage you've made, because nobody would have even known. Oh, that is beautiful, Ian.
Blue blooms.
Ian, that's beautiful, my love.
How fabulous.
That's
I love that.
fabulous. Hey, can we just give our Ian a round of applause? Thank you. For Ian Credible.
Oh, thank you.
Are you having a nice time?
I'm loving it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you're really good, Sina.
Sorry for ruining your demo. Why do you do that? Do you mind? It's my demo. Shut your face.
Oh, bless you. What I did want to say as well with that, with all my toppers, because everybody will print differently, and I know people did the printers, different papers going through, but I always use the 160 GSM paper potions.
And I think that's something Linda always talks about as well. Sorry, Linda. But we've got the pack of, is it 200 braining gear? Now, the reason that Linda and yourself always talk about using the better quality paper, the 160 GSM, you are getting 200 sheets of it, of the A4. The reason, and Linda says that if you use a 160 good quality GSM paper, actually you're being more frugal because it doesn't absorb as much ink, so you're using less ink each time you print. Is that right?
That's right, yeah.
Right, okay.
And also, if you're like me, I like to fussy cut.
Do you?
So it's easier
Scissors
to
or craft knife?
Scissors.
Oh, right, yeah.
I do sometimes use a craft knife, depending on the image, but it's mainly scissors. Trained by Hells, I might add.
Oh, yeah, she's amazing. So you're going to get, I mean, this is a great big, if I can get this, it's...
That's the 106.
Yeah, so it's, so I take it you can print on there, can you stamp on there?
Yeah.
And
print, stamp.
everything.
Yeah, ink, you can do anything on
Brilliant.
160 GSM.
Can you emboss?
Yeah.
Can you die cut?
Yeah.
So basically everything.
You can do everything with it.
Now you're going to get that entire wad of 200, and again, just remember, if you want to make the most out of any digital crafting, whether it's, you know, Linda, any of the people that we have here on the brands will say the same thing: get yourself some 160 GSM paper. Okay, that's what everybody says. You will not regret, because it will make the most out of your imagery.
Absolutely.
Okay,
yeah.
and $17.99, 160 GSM from Linda. Linda is known throughout the crafting world for her paper emporium, for her incredible quality paper. You cannot go wrong. So that is your 160 GSM, 200 sheets. And if you paid your post and packaging for the day, you may as well grab this. Okay, just to mention, if when you've ordered your all-encompassing 5 collections, pay for only 2 and get 3 for free in the digital, if you only order that today, you don't pay your post and packaging because it's a digital download. You don't pay for it. So basically, if you've only ordered this today, it's an instant download. And again, you can talk us all through that when we go through the computer. And you don't pay post and packaging. If you do buy the paper and the collection, you'll be charged the post and packaging. And if you've bought anything else from us today, and it's £3.95 for the day. Okay, but just to get that a bit clear. So we put the main set of all 5 Best of 2023 collections back on the screen. You're only paying for the Woodland Walk, the Best of Friends, and the other collections are free of charge. Okay, it's an awesome opportunity.
Fantastic deal,
isn't it?
It
is.
Yeah.
Shall we go computer?
Yeah,
Okay,
let's do the computer.
Thank you. See how easy it is.
Okay, so when you get your... So I've already downloaded mine, so you can see the little blue disc.
Yep.
But when you get it, you'll need to unzip your file. Now, this is a really large file with all 5 collections on.
Yeah.
So what we need to think about is when we're downloading, we just need to let it take a little bit of time.
Yeah.
You know, it's not going to take 3 days, not like in the old days where we used to have to plug the wire in. It'll be within 5 or 10 minutes, but we need to allow it time to download.
The way I think about it is that if you've got like an Apple, I know there are other computers and things, and we'll talk through which ones you can use it on, because I think it's pretty much everything. But you know, like if you have an update for the software, it does take quite a few minutes, and that's even when you've got it plugged in. You know, if you're doing it on the Wi-Fi, sometimes it doesn't even work, does it? So it's like that. Just think about it when you're like doing an update. It just takes a bit of time, but it doesn't take that long. But we just don't want you clicking on it, thinking you've done something wrong. It's a massive file. It's got you've seen what it's got on it. It just takes give it a chance to download.
So when you download it, you'll get your file will appear like this, and when it'll be a zip file, you'll need to unzip it. When you're unzipping it, you might get a blue box up or a white box, and it'll say there might be an error with this file. That's just standard. Just click continue.
Right. Okay.
We're not going to damage your PC. We're not going to damage anything for you, so it'll just be fine. Now you can download this onto Windows XP and above.
Great.
And also, you can download it onto your Apple and your Chromebooks and stuff.
Brilliant.
The only difference with downloading it onto Apple or Chromebooks is you're going to want to play with your files. So when you click on that folder, that will just bring you up just a list of PDFs so that you can go through the PDFs and pick the imagery that you want.
Okay, yeah.
Because we can have the fabulous landing page with us. We've got the auto run. Again, when you've downloaded it, this will bring a blue box up and ask you to run. Just click run, and the files will all download.
Okay.
Yeah?
Yep.
So we're going to look at a woodland walk.
Okay, lovely.
And this is our landing page.
Looks good, doesn't it?
And what I love about this, again, it's showing you, we're the Crafty Witches.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
we've got our potions all lined up in
Love
a
it.
row so that we know where we're going and where to start. So with any card making, we always start with the toppers. So if I click on the toppers,
Yep.
now you can see at the bottom you've got a home button, you've got back and next.
Yep.
Now back will always take you back to the last page, so that would take
Okay.
us back to the landing page. Clicking home would also always take us back to the landing page.
Brilliant.
So if you're going through and you think, oh no, I want it to be somewhere else, click home and you'll just go directly back to that landing
Great.
page.
Okay, yeah, nice and easy.
Now, as I said when we were showing the boards, you've got 16 topper pages. So these are the first 8. And this is what I like about this as well. Like, you know, you can see these 6.
Yep.
Cutting and enlarging. That may go on a 3x3 card or be a topper on a 5x5 card, but you can actually make that 6x6.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? You can make it as big as you want to.
Unlimited options. That's the great thing.
I mean, do you know, like if you're doing weddings and stuff like that, you could pick some of this imagery, like the With Love, and you could make a 12x12. You could do whatever you wanted. If you've got an A3 printer, do you know what I mean? You could make them as big or as small as you wanted. So go next. You've got
The rest of the toppers.
the rest of the toppers. And again, like if you look at those, you've got your cards, like ready-made cards, like I said. I love that one. That's great. And I love these tents, new homes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You click next again, and you've got your poetry. Now, what I'm doing is I'm just clicking next. I'm not going to keep going back to the landing page.
Yeah.
But if you wanted to, as soon as you start, you can just go from start to finish.
Great.
You don't have to keep going back. But if you think, oh, I've got my topper now, I want to go and get my insert, you can just keep going back to your landing page.
Yeah.
Click next, more poetry, and you can see this one's an A6 size,
Lovely.
DL size. So it's all done for
shaped
you.
and done like you say. Yeah.
All ready and raring to go. You
You're
haven't
not
got to do nothing.
measuring and trying to work it and calculate it all, and
And that's why it's so good for new crafters as well, because like when you
takes
know,
the pressure off.
yeah,
doesn't it?
and you know, like I mean,
Yeah.
I know I was all right at maths at school, but you know, like when you think, oh,
Rubbish at maths at school.
oh, well, I was like that. That doesn't bode well when I do accounts now, does it? Again, DL top. Then you've got your pages.
Yeah.
Now, the great thing about this is we do these in portrait and landscape.
Fabulous.
So,
Fabulous.
and there they are in portrait. So you've got 16 papers twice, because
I
you've
think
got
that's
the portrait
great.
and landscape.
Yeah, it's really thoughtful, that.
And landscape, again, it depends how you want to put your cards, so the image matches and stuff.
Yeah, brilliant.
Then you've got your solid colours, essential
that's what
paper.
you're
Although
talking
these are
about.
the essential papers, sorry, I
Yeah.
can't, it's my eyes on the
right,
light.
lovely.
And then you've got your stripes, your positives, your negatives.
Brilliant. Oh, look at
You
all
like your
those.
check, your gingham, yeehaw.
Yeehaw!
You got your ginghams, your spots, your dots. I mean, those I always think of the 1950s dresses when I see these.
Yeah,
you know, like
yeah,
the rock and
yeah,
roll.
yeah,
and,
Yeah.
and that's in the negative as well. Like a, I don't know what you call it. It's like a lattice type.
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Positive and negative.
Lovely.
And now these are your
There's your
coloured
coloured
papers.
papers, your blocks, yeah.
Yeah. So you're going to get that in light. Oh, there we go. Those are. Oh, I've lost it. Sorry. So you've got your coloured papers. So you've got your 8 colours. They're your inserts.
Oh, lovely. And then there's all your major sizes. look.
6x4, 6x6, 7x5,
Brilliant. Oh, great. All the fabulous.
7x7, 8x8. So you've got them all in every shape. A4 even. You
Yep.
know, if you want to make a big card,
Yeah.
like, you know, A5. So
Don't
that's
often
just,
get A4 and A5, do you?
no, and I mean A5
wow.
is really good. 'Cause I mean, again, you're starting out in crafting. You haven't got like a 6x6 card, or you haven't, you know, an A5 card is just A4 folded in half.
And the thing is, this is one of the 5 collections that Ian's going through at the minute. Just one.
DL.
You're paying for 2 and you're getting 3 free. It's a 55% saving, better than half price.
That's fab.
It's amazing, this deal. I don't know how she's done it, Linda. She's so good. $55.95 this should be. Even that's good. But $24.95 for unlimited.
And then you've got
Still going.
You've got sentiments. So look, and even you've got like them going
Oh, they're nice.
going down
Oh,
as
I
well.
like
Across
those.
cherish, magical.
Oh, they're lovely.
Lovely words just to put as a statement piece on a card,
Yeah.
isn't there?
Oh, they're great.
Like I said, in all your colourways as well.
Brilliant.
Your tags in all your colourways.
Look at that.
Your bows in all your colourways. Those sentiment, I love those.
Yeah,
those
I do like those banners. Beautiful.
and so easy to cut out as well. Like it's
Yeah, she doesn't make it difficult, does she?
No.
Yeah. This is
and your
awesome.
flags to make your bunting. And again, like, you know, because you've got two collections in there. I mean, like we've got red on this one, but you've got the blues. You could
Your
be,
favourite.
you could be making red, white, and blue bunting when it's
Lovely.
when
Yep.
it's like special
Yep, when
occasions
we're
and
gonna be
stuff,
patriotic, yeah.
or even new baby, pink, blue.
And again, often people go neutral now, don't they? Go away from the stereotypes and they go yellows and
Yeah.
colours,
Well, again,
don't they?
if you don't know the
Greys
sex of the
and-
baby,
good
isn't it?
point.
You can pick a yellow or a
Yeah.
the flowers in all the colourways,
All that.
the pennants and banners,
Brilliant.
the alphabets in uppercase
One
and
collection
lowercase.
still. Phenomenal.
And they've even done them smaller in the lowercase, so which is really cool. That's showing you've got what we'd have on a pack. So you've got all the different designs. But again, some people like to do like patchwork type of card making as well. So you can use that for that.
Your borders.
Your envelopes. So again, these you just cut them out, stick together, and you're ready to go.
Superb. No measuring, no faffing.
I mean, you've got you've got there, and then you've got your
Liners.
like your side bits to you stick it all together. You've made an envelope.
Oh, right, okay, yeah.
Your next bit. So again, those are in all the sizes. There's your liners.
There's
to
your
put inside.
liners.
And again, when you're printing it, you can print it double-sided, can't you? So you don't have to like print one and then stick. Just turn your paper over in the printer
Job
and
done.
print it. Job done.
Brilliant. All the different sizes as well again to match. This is brilliant. Brilliant. Oh my God. That's one collection. I don't want to keep banging on about it, but that's one of 5 collections.
And then
Goodness
we've come
gracious.
to the last.
Oh, the
bit of it.
SVG files
The
on this
SVG
one, yeah.
files. So this is a woodland walk, and you've got your doilies, you've got your envelope boxes. So you can cut your envelope boxes, which
Down to him.
our chief witch got sorted for me because I'm a lazy
Thank you,
crafter. Fancy box frames
Yep.
as well.
Always handy.
A rabbit lantern. We've got some of these made on the stand
Oh
over
yeah,
there.
can we show you that there? Look, that's the rabbit. Thank you, Becky. Love. That's the rabbit lantern, the green one. Look.
And then my absolute favourite
Oh, go on.
is the woodland scene shadow box.
Oh, the shadow box, which
I
is
love
that
the
one
shadow,
there.
yeah.
It's just we only got introduced to those recently. They're so good. It's my favourite thing that Linda's ever done.
And me.
Oh, they're so good.
And I'm hoping that she's going to do some more
Oh,
because
yeah,
I
so
absolutely love
brilliant.
them.
They're brilliant.
And again, you've got click your options below, or you can. It'll tell you how to do it as well.
Yeah.
So you know, there's no thinking. We've done
Yeah.
all the work for you.
Can I ask a favour? Because I happen to know, just before we get to the doilies and everything else, you know this shadow box here that's in the black and white? I happen to know that our lovely Ian got asked by somebody to do... Now, you did it in the Christmas ones, I grant you. It wasn't this collection. This is the Woodland collection with the shadow boxes. Didn't you do some fabulous coloured ones?
I did, yeah. For a friend ordered some Christmas cards, but she'd seen the show and she really liked the shadow boxes, so I did the shadow boxes.
Yeah, so we'll show you in a moment, but I know Ian has sent in some photographs to the team where he's coloured them in. It's not the same collection, but it was obviously still the shadow box. You get all this dimension because if I turn it on the side, look, on the shadow box, you've got 5 different sections. Now, Ian's done it in black and white, so you can see all that depth, look, as you go through with the woods and the animals and the tent and all that kind of thing. If we get a chance to show it you, we'll show it you, but it's in the lovely colours, so if we can, we will. Don't worry, Alex, we'll come back to you. Don't worry, lovely.
So here you can see you've got your doilies.
Okay. Lovely. Oh, nice.
So
Wow.
again, these come in your mats and layers.
Brilliant.
You know, to build it all up. So, and again, you don't just have to use them as they are. You can use them as like backings on with your papers.
Yep.
You know, and I mean, all you need is with a cutting machine. Now you can see my next button has gone grey.
Yeah. Does that mean you can't go any further?
No.
Okay, right, got you.
So that was our Woodland Walk collection.
That's one collection. One collection. You're paying for that one, you're paying for the best friends, but you're still getting a saving because that should be £26. You're getting it for £24.95. The other 3 collections are completely free of charge. Actually, I think we've got those images that Ian's crafted with the other collection with the shadow boxes, just to show you how colourful these shadow boxes actually can be. They're amazing. What did you colour them with?
Alcohol markers.
Did you?
Yeah, and then around the edges, I just buffed it with watercolour ink.
Oh, wow. Look at those.
And then the sentiments I used from our essential sentiments too for Christmas that we had on the show. So
you see what I mean? I know it's not the same collection, but when Ian showed us the photographs earlier, we said, oh, we've got to show those. Thank you, Alex. They're just fabulous, fabulous. So thank you. Right, can we have another demo?
yeah, we can.
Would we be allowed? Which one are we going to use this time, lovely?
We're going to use the Woodland Walk as we've just looked
brilliant.
at it.
Fabulous. He was organised, isn't he? Are we liking Ian? Are we loving Ian? In fact, we've apparently had some lovely messages about you.
Oh, fabulous.
We'll get some, because we've got some emails coming in, so we'll get them loaded for you, and then we'll let you know what people are saying.
Okay, lovely. So again, my odd card, if you like.
Okay.
Which is 6 3/4. Let me just pop my other bits over. So on this one, I just wanted to show you, just to put your insert in. Now, I haven't stamped anything on it. I've just literally done the
that's how
insert
it
for
comes.
you.
Right, okay.
Yeah, so again, I always use all-purpose glue as well because it gives you some wiggle room.
Yeah.
So you've got... Now, you could just stick that in straight in, but I just thought...
Nice to have a bit of a border, isn't it?
Yeah, nice to have a bit of a border with it. And then... So I know you can, sometimes you can fold them, but because these are sized to fit the cards, you can just print them out.
Exactly. It
And
just makes it effortless, doesn't it?
and just stick that in your card. And there you've got something really posh to write on then, haven't you?
Yeah.
And I've tried to bring into the front what was in this image as well. So I've now got my essential paper with a bit of white as well to give that a bit of a pop.
Yeah, I like that. It's lovely.
And again, I mean, I haven't been frugal this time. I've just...
You've gone for it, haven't you?
Yeah, I've just gone for it this time, yeah.
That's the thing, you can just pick and choose and you start to get a bit more creative and a bit more daring, can't you? Oh, we sound so brummy, don't we? A bit more daring, can't you, Ian?
A bit more daring. And again, you've got your solid papers as well.
Brilliant.
And it just gives it that bit of a lift.
Oh, that looks lovely. That just looks lovely with the white round it, doesn't it?
Just gives it that bit.
Yeah.
Bit extra, doesn't it? It's right.
Lovely, yep.
And then we can top that on to the top. So then that's giving us our base for the card. And then sometimes when you put a topper on, you don't want it to float.
Okay, you don't want a floater.
You need to land it. A bit like an aeroplane, you need to land it. So I've just done a bit of white with the
green again, yep.
With the white and the green.
Lovely.
And this is just going to land the topper
Okay.
in the middle.
Oh, Ian, you've got an admirer. Somebody's messaged in that, well, they've said you're quite good looking. I think Ian is great, says Katie. Very talented and quite a good looking warlock with a cracking accent.
Oh, get me.
You pulled. Thank you, Katie.
Thank you very much, Katie.
Quite a good looking warlock. I'd take that as a massive compliment, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I got called I was quite good looking. I'd be like, great. Thank you, Katie. Do you know Katie?
I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Right, so I've done the top, so I'm already prepared with my pads on, just to pop that in the middle, and that's what I'm saying, so it's not floating. You've got that thing that lands it.
Yep.
And then I've used the alphabet to create new home, and then just pop that on.
Oh, these are lovely colours. She always does great colours, Linda, doesn't she?
Yeah, and this really...
Beautiful, it's very gentle.
I am getting spring again with it, even though it's a woodland walk. I just think like we're getting to tents and camping.
Yeah.
And
Do you like camping? Yeah, no, honestly, I saw his face, people. It's a no. Are you a posh Nutella? Are you like a posh, bit posh?
I like a villa. I like to have my own space.
Like a villa? Hey, Linda, you're paying him too much to demonstrate for you, love. Oh. I like a villa.
I do like a villa. I like my own space. It's mine and my mother-in-law's favourite.
Where's your favourite place to go to a villa?
Mine's Menorca.
Oh, Menorca.
But my mother-in-law told us to go to Cyprus, so we've been there, and that's beautiful as well. That was a beautiful villa, that was. And there you go.
Oh, he's gorgeous. He's lovely. Oh, that's a gorgeous. I love that with a tent. New home. That's lovely. That's beautiful. That's the thing. Again, these collections are so amazing. You're getting 5. You're only paying for 2. It's brilliant. Right then, so we've got a message here from Give 'em the old. Is it Dazzle, Ian? Knock 'em dead, Terry. Dazzle or Razzle Dazzle? What's Dazzle? Is that a special joke? Dazzle.
I don't know.
Do you know Terry?
I do know a Terry, yeah.
I know
a couple of Terrys.
You know, there you go. Who's this one? Let's have a look. What does this one say? Crafting in wet Cornwall with you both on the TV. It's great to hear yam meets brum. Kinver boy by birth, but I've lost the yam accent when I moved south. But listening to you two, it's like sitting on the bus from Dudley to Walsall. Best regards, David.
Oh,
Thank you, David.
That's
a great message. That's a great. Kimber's nice. I've been to Kimber. It's nice, Kimber. It's lovely.
Yeah, the hills are beautiful there. It's a nice walk, isn't it?
Hills. We don't say H over here. Hills.
Marie, darling, my lovely. Marie says, watching you doing a fantastic job for your first solo flight. You really are a true wizard. Lovely cards. Keep up the good work. Best wishes, Marie Paul.
Oh, thanks, Marie. She's one of our design team.
Oh, thank you, Marie. And thank you for your...
one of our girls and boys, I should say.
Girls, I love it when it just says that. It's one of our girls and boys. Thank you for all your lovely messages. Because I tell you what, a 2-hour back-to-back show, or 1 hour is tough when you're doing it on your own and you're flying solo. But the fact that this and you've just done an hour already. An hour's gone. Did it feel like it?
No.
Yeah.
I feel like I've been here hours.
I don't know how to take that, Ian.
That's a good thing, isn't it? I'm enjoying what I'm doing.
Feels like longer.
It doesn't feel like it's whizzed by. So.
Well, just quickly, our director's just said you seem like you work really well, independently. Dal, that was really good. Very well done, Dal. Very well done. Very well done. Now, I'll tell you what we're going to do, just to give this young man you can pay me later, just to give this young man a little breather, what we're going to do is we're going to go to a little VT that explains to you about how to use our digital download, which is what this is, obviously. And then we're going to give you a chance to check out, and then we're going to come back, we're going to revisit the boards, and we're going to go through the other collections, and we're going to do more demos, aren't we?
That's right, yeah.
Wonderful. So do please join us. And if you've got any queries about this digital download, we're ready for it, Dan. Oh, he said, yeah, I'm good to go. He said, you crack on, love. So this is how you do a digital download with Hobbymaker. Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the Hobbymaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy, and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased, you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded, the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right-click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run, and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with Hobbymaker.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to crafting or a seasoned pro, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Thank you for all your lovely messages. Oh, hang on, the boss is in. Brace yourself. Trouble here. Yeah, we know. Ian, you are doing a great job.
Oh, thank you.
Zena and the crew, thank you for looking after Ian so well. It's an absolute pleasure. He's adorable. Very proud of you, Ian. Witchy hugs, Linda. Oh, that's a nice message. Can we do 3 kisses as well?
Oh, thank you very much.
Thank you, lovely lady. Big love to you, Colin and Lexi. Now then, we're going to show the Sweetie Spring collection now, aren't we?
Yeah.
So we're going to go through what you get on the PC. Again, any questions on digital downloads, any questions, here's a Warlock, he's brilliant, he can help you. So if you think, oh, I don't want to ask, I don't know, please do, please message it in, it's really simple. You can message in through the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. You click on watch live and it'll say send message, you just type in. Or you can message through the app, or you can send an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. 3 options, get your message on, and you can have a chat with Ian.
And also as well, like if you do get stuck, we do have our email, hello@thecraftywitches.com. So,
See, I told you we knew stuff.
.co.uk rather, sorry.
Told you we knew stuff.
Right, so this is one of the medium collections. So this is what we're essentially saying is the free collection, isn't it? Like,
This is what makes me, I ain't being funny though. There's Linda's medium collection. I mean, it's outrageous that she calls it a medium collection. I tell you what, I won't say that. You let Ian go through what's in the collection and you decide if it's a medium collection. Over to you, Ian.
Right, so we'll click on the toppers again to start. So this again, Sweetie Spring, that's what we're all looking forward to.
Aren't we just?
You know, I mean, after all the cold weather this week, we're looking forward to the Sweetie Spring. Like all the other collections, we're giving you the toppers that you can create cards straight away with, or just put a topper onto your card. And you've got 8 of those. You've then got your poetry in all the different sizes.
All handwritten by Becky.
Yeah, isn't she
The Crafty
amazing
Witches.
as well?
She is.
Yeah.
Honestly, I mean, look at the second one on the previous page. How long was that verse? It's like a novel.
And that one there, that's a...
No, I mean, she's brilliant. She is. She's just such an asset to the team.
And then this, I mean, look at these papers.
Beautiful.
And, I mean, this, I mean, I'm going to show on my demo this.
Oh, yeah.
Is beautiful, like the flowers. You can resize them and cut them out. So you can just take from... So, shall I show you that on the computer, what we would do there?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, actually, yeah, can you?
Yeah.
Oh, yes, please.
So, we just
wow.
launched the paper. I mean, look how beautiful
They
that
are
is.
fabulous, aren't they?
Now, you can see there's some, like, they're all at different shapes, but you've got some that are sort of, look like a full flower.
Yep.
Like, So, like I said, I like to fussy cut. So, you go to your all tools, menu, undo and redo and move. This is all in Adobe Reader.
Okay.
And then take a snapshot. I just want that flower there.
Yep. Oh, okay, just highlight it, yeah.
Yeah, take a snapshot.
Yeah.
Click OK.
Uh-huh.
Go to print. Obviously, it's not going to print, but we're going to see it on the
Yeah, because we've
screen.
not got the printer set up, have we? Yeah.
Oh, let's get rid of that.
Go away, you.
Oh.
Don't you not respond. Don't you not respond. This is... Welcome to the world of live telly.
Yeah. And technology.
Yeah, honestly, it happens to the best of us.
So it's there it is.
There it is. Got it back.
So you can see you've just got it on what I like to call this, even though it's a printable page, it's your mat.
Okay.
Because I like my scan and cut, so
I
everything
understand what
onto
you
my
mean.
mat. So
Got
this
you.
is on my
Yep.
mat. And now at the side here,
Yep.
I've got a number. So this is at 100%. Now, you could put that to 200%.
Yep.
And the
Oh,
flower
lovely.
doesn't lose no.
Doesn't lose any. It's not pixelated. It hasn't gone sort of out of focus. There's no quality lost.
So again, with this one page, you can do you can pick your flowers out. So if you wanted to make a flower wall or something, so you could go up.
I want to come and have a day crafting with you. Do you still live local?
I do, yeah.
Do
I still
you?
live in Dudley, yeah.
Oh, that's not too far. I could drive to Dudley.
There you go, at
Please
300%.
don't. Look at that.
And then if
Make your own floral gift bags, couldn't you, as well? Oh, now he's going 500.
500%.
Oh,
and
my
it hasn't-
goodness.
And it hasn't changed any of the image at all, has it? It's like just made it.
But this is the beauty of digital crafting. You're not just getting your set pack like that and worrying about running out of your favourite design, or you just want to focus in on one element, or it might be the lovely tent that you had in the other. This just, honestly, if you can give it a try, I don't think you'll ever look back. It's limitless. All you're limited to is your, I don't even think you're limited to your craftiness then, because this opens up all sorts of ideas. If you've lost your mojo, give digital crafting a try.
I agree.
100, don't you?
Yeah, 100%.
Because you got hooked by one collection, didn't you?
Yeah, like I said, it was the Peaky Blinders collection.
Yeah.
Even though it wasn't the Peaky Blinders collection, but it had that feel to it. Do you know what I mean? I know.
I've seen that. I'm going to
It's on
ask
our
Linda
book.
to show me
It's
that.
on one of our book of spells. I
I
can't
need to
remember
see
which
that.
one, but it's on
see
there.
that.
I've got a USB that I bought from that
Oh, right.
famous jungle shop.
Yep.
And I keep all my collections on there. So I'm not even holding them onto the computer. They're all on that USB, so
Yeah,
you can
brilliant.
keep going.
Brilliant. So transfer it wherever you go.
Yeah. So then you've got your essential papers, positive and negative.
Yep.
Stripes, dots, stars.
Oh, lovely.
Dots, positive and negative. And then you've got your bold colours. So this is the one what I was going about, where you've got your light tones, your medium tones, your dark tones. Then you've got your inserts again.
Beautiful.
In all the sizes, already sized
good
for
to
you.
go.
So just click,
So this
print,
is
craft.
speedy crafting as well, isn't it? Because you've done all the work, done all the measurements.
Yeah,
You've
it's
done
all
everything.
done for you. Yeah, all you've got to do is cut it out. And like I said, a pair of scissors. If you haven't got all the bells and whistles, a paper trimmer is really good to have if you.
Don't worry, we sell
So-
those here if you want one.
Yeah, but like a pair of scissors, a good
Yeah.
pair of scissors, and I always say like a pencil and a ruler, and you're good to go. Craft knife's good as well,
There you
but
go. Sell those as well.
inserts. Then you've got your finishing touches,
Brilliant.
banners, pennants, your bows,
everything.
tags,
Tags as well.
your your sentiments.
Yeah, all your ordinals, your numbers, your letters, your everything.
Alphabets. That, I mean, you saw on the last card I made, like where I did the new home, I made my own word. So you can create anything with your
Anything.
alphabets.
Anything.
And any craft, like even going to a craft fair, if they want a name, personalise a name
Exactly.
on the card,
Just-
you've just got to have your
Yeah.
bits cut out, ready
you
to
have.
go.
Brilliant. All the
So,
colours.
so this is what's really good about this collection as well. So on the previous one, you saw that we've done the inserts for the envelope already printed with the envelope image on. All you've got to do here is print on one side this image and print on the other side one of the backing papers. So you can have any paper then. And then just cut it out. You've got the pattern on one side to cut it out, and then you've got the insert for your envelope.
So you've got your liner then anyway, haven't you?
Yeah, but you can do that on any paper then on the collection.
brilliant.
So you're not limited then to
Because
just.
the thing is, when you made your lovely card, you don't just want to have a boring white envelope, do you?
That's it. You want something a bit posh. You've got like the ones that you can cut out and make as well.
I love
So again, even
She's
so,
brilliant.
we've got on the bigger collections, we've got the SVG files, but
Yeah.
we've even thought on the medium collections. I'd say because obviously we do have smaller collections as well. But on the medium, we've also thought of the box envelopes you can make
Yeah.
by just cutting them out with a pair of scissors.
Awesome.
Good to go.
Awesome.
In all the sizes, and these are patterned as well. So you just
Yeah.
click print craft.
Brilliant. Absolutely.
And then you've got a box.
Yep.
And again, these boxes, if you think about, when I was looking at this before, I was thinking, when you have like kids' parties and stuff, so the Sweetie Spring, you've got a spring birthday party.
Yep.
And, sometimes it's really expensive to buy the
Oh,
bags.
yeah.
You could make these boxes, put a few sweets in as like a table favour.
Yeah. Nice.
And you sort of, but I think Linda saying 0.01 pence to print.
Yeah.
And then if you work out your card's something like, I think it's 8p,
Yeah,
so
something
10p
like that.
a box.
Exactly. To make in all these different designs as well.
Well, 20p a box in total, like, with those.
Yep.
And you can see you've got like a pattern paper as well to print on the back.
Just awesome, isn't it?
You can see now we've gone grey. So that means we've gone grey. So
Oh, so
where
you
it's
can't
got
go any
now-
further.
So you can't go any
Does
further.
that mean we get a demo?
We do. We get another demo.
Yay!
And then, so you can just click home to go back to our potion bottles. And this is what's great about our earlier collections. We all
Yep.
set up with the potion bottles, which is fabulous.
So if you just want to go straight to the poetry or straight to the inserts, I know you want to flick through and look at it all, but if you go straight back to the homepage, you've got each of you, you can just go straight to whatever you want. It's brilliant.
Depending what you need, isn't
What,
it?
what you making?
So I'm making a card. This is
Flowers?
So this is from the Sweetie Spring. So this is I've made the flowers. So I've been fussy cutting, but this card I'm making for my nephew.
Oh, how old's your nephew?
He's in his 30s, but it's for his nan because she's 80 this month. So I'm making this for him.
Oh. Well, you might as well get paid for it while you're on air, mightn't you?
That's it. So
I tell you what, Linda, you got a good ear.
So again, like I haven't done a backing paper on this one, but we've got the insert. But you can see I've stamped it with my alcohol ink with just a stamp that I'd got in my stash.
Beautiful.
Just
You've done that before. You can tell he's done that before with his glue, can't you?
so you can just pop that in and around. Yeah. Fold your card over. So this is an 8x8 card.
Okay, lovely. Yep, we're going big.
Now what I've done with this one now is I've used two, so the light in the same tones, but the medium and the dark.
Lovely.
And we always normally go dark.
Yeah, I was just thinking
but
that.
I'm going.
You're going
medium
rogue.
To, going rogue.
rogue.
That's good. I
like
like
it.
that.
Go
Yeah,
rogue-y.
go rogue. So we're just going to put.
God, look at that. Paul's just checked out. There's two Pauls just checked out. One in Greater London, one in South Yorkshire. Karen's just got it. Kelly's just got it. Stephanie's just got it. Well done. The big collection. Congratulations. Well done.
But you see then that it makes that like the pattern paper pop.
It does, doesn't it?
Just gives it that bit of point of difference, so. Just pop that on.
Oh, I've got a lot going on here. Lovely.
So I've used then the essential papers, the dots in the light tone, and I've created like a little stepper.
It's beautiful, the little dots, isn't it?
Yeah. Just gives it that little bit extra.
Oh, it frames it, doesn't it?
Frames it.
Yeah.
And then we're just going to go in. I've made those there at 160%.
Oh, great. Oh, great. Brilliant.
So we've got our number.
Lovely. Lovely.
Just in the middle. And then, because it's her 80th.
Oh. She's going to know it's her 80th, isn't she?
Certainly is. And then, like I said, happy birthday with all our love.
Lovely.
And that's from my nephew and his partner. And then we're just going to pop Nan on. So again, you've got everything in the collection to create this.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
From start to finish. Now,
Oh.
I have made some up.
Oh,
but
what have you put in the middle?
So glossy highlights.
Oh, lovely.
So
Known.
what I wanted to show you, if I could just have...
There you go,
sorry.
sweetie. It's all right, my darling.
So I've fussy cut these out.
Yep.
And all I want to do is just give it a bit of shape.
Lovely. Bring it to life.
Yeah. And because I've put the glossy highlights in, it just gives it a little bit of depth.
They're great glossy highlights, aren't they?
And then just pop that on. Pop a squirt of chunky glue in the middle. And then just line that up. And that, again, this is all in the collection. So this is from what I showed you.
Brilliant. Yep.
With the flower I've just made
Yep.
that. So that one is at 170%.
Okay, great. So you can just have all the different sizes, can't you?
So then I've made one at 150%. And then 100%.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Yep, gorgeous.
And then what I've
sorry,
done,
darling.
sorry, from my scan and cut.
Yep.
So again, I've used our paper. So again, 160. I've used my standard my low tap mat.
Yep.
And I've just print these are on the foil, so just to give it a bit of foliage.
Lovely.
Or foliage as
Foliage.
somebody else, yeah, foliage.
Foliage. It's like Michael Ball, he makes me laugh. Whenever anybody says Lady Gaga, he always calls her Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga.
Lady Gaga.
And so then, just pop in the flowers on.
This is looking, look at just what, see, foliage or foliage and flowers, they just make all the difference, don't they?
Just gives it that bit extra, doesn't it?
Beautiful.
And again, this is all done from digital crafting.
Yeah.
Like none of, you know, I've used a bit of my glossy highlights and stuff in.
But again, not essential, but it just makes it look at that.
And there you go.
Look at that. That is absolutely beautiful. And then, because you've done those, you could put a little brooch pin on the back. She could have a little flower badge for a birthday.
She could, couldn't she? That's
she?
a really good idea. Yeah. There you go.
That's beautiful.
Demo number 3.
There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm sorry. We're going to have to show that again. I'm not having you whip that away so quickly. That needs more airtime. That is absolutely fabulous.
Oh, thank you.
You're going to charge him for that? I'll tell you what, if you did, this is getting really good, right? Because like Linda's paying you to do the demo. Wicked. Get your nephew to pay you for the card.
He does pay me.
You are very clever here.
Well, it's
Hey?
it's his partner that pays me because she's a good one. She's a good egg. She's a good egg.
Mind your own business. Shut up. Okay, so now then, you're very intelligent.
Very intelligent, yeah.
Now then, so we've done a demo. I've done nothing. Ian's done the demo on the Blue Blooms, the Woodland Walk, Sweetie Spring. No, hang on. Was it? You definitely did. Which ones have you done? You've done
So I've
Woodland
done
Walk.
Blue Blooms, Woodland Walk, and Sweetie
Oh, I was
Spring.
right, wasn't I?
Yeah.
Phew. Oh, I touched your leg then.
Oh.
Did you notice?
Yeah, I like to.
Touched his leg. Sorry.
I've gone red now.
You can go to HR, but they're not here today. Sorry.
Oh, don't worry.
Right then, so now we've still got to do the Peony Promises and the Best of Friends, haven't we?
Yeah. So should we look at the Best of Friends on, this is the other
Shall
large
we?
collection, yeah?
Please, Linda, though, could you strip the word medium? Could we just go for the, like, gargantuan, ridiculously large, things like that is what I think you should put on as opposed to medium.
I think that's just me, really. I think like, I've classed those because too large because they've got the SVG files on,
right,
but
okay.
and then medium because then we have like we've got like even mini collections and we've got
Yeah.
small collections.
I get you.
haven't we?
I hear you.
I like so it's just probably it's me how I've labelled them. So Best of Friends, these are for the kids. So I think this is a good.
Okay.
And again, you can use these for anything. So we're going to start with the toppers.
Okay.
And like we did before, we're going to pull. We can pull on any picture, make it bigger, smaller, to whatever we like. Which is, I think, we're great with this one is if you're what do they call them? Like bakers, like like cake makers and things. These would make great toppers for
They would,
cakes
wouldn't
as
they?
well.
Yeah.
Like,
Agreed.
painted on sugar
Yeah, sugar
paper
right,
with
sugar
edible
paper, yeah.
ink and stuff. These would be
That's a
great
good idea,
kids'
that,
birthday
yeah.
cakes, like
Brilliant.
So,
Oh, so cute. So all those toppers.
yeah, so 16 pages of toppers and such vibrant colours as well in this collection. So it really draws your eye for the kids.
Yep, agreed.
Again, you've got your
Handwritten.
lovely poetry from our Becky in all the different sizes. Then we're back to our essential papers.
Fabulous.
Our decorative papers, rather. And you've got those 16 in landscape and portrait.
Brilliant. Do me a favour. Can we go back to one of them? Can you just click on one? Because I think when we clicked on the flower earlier,
Yeah.
you don't see how amazing these are until Ian actually clicks on one.
Okay, let's...
Sorry, do you mind? Trouble again.
No,
She
it's
says,
okay.
he wants paying. Oh, she doesn't realise you want paying, Linda says. Oh,
So-
it's going to be awkward. Sorry, go on.
So we've got these lovely bouquets of flowers on this one.
There you go.
So again,
Thank you. I just don't think you see how amazing. Do you see? Look. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Ian. You know, we were seeing it so small there on the, and yet you see it like that, and you're like, oh my goodness! Every one of those pages is so vibrant and so beautiful and so packed.
absolutely,
You
yeah, it's got
know.
loads on, hasn't it? And then, like again, like even if you do the snapshot,
Yeah, just blow one of those up.
just blow one of those up. Or I mean, Hels did it last time where she blew a page up.
Yeah,
like,
she did.
you know,
Yeah,
and-
yeah. Oh, hang on, Julie's just got the almighty collection. She's only paying for 2 and she's getting 3 free. You're not daft, Julie. Linda's just got it as well. Carol's just got it as well. You're only paying for 2 collections. You're getting 3 for free. You're saving. Should be $55.95 and you're getting it for $24.95. It's such a good deal.
I think mine goes a bit slow by the looks of it, but
Does
it does normally come up pretty quick.
That's my fault. So, there you go. We're back, aren't we?
Oh, we're back.
There
yeah.
you go.
Right, and then
I won't ask you to do that again.
okay. Then you've got your essential papers in your positive and negative, and such vibrant colours. Look at
Such
the
variety.
and you know, like when kids, it draws their eye.
Of course it does.
So,
It
you
teaches
know, like,
them. Yeah, absolutely. Gets them inspired. Any age, I think.
yeah, your lattice, positive and negative, and then you've got your fabulous sentiments again.
Love that. Really inspiring sort of words there, aren't they? Really lovely.
Makes it, you know, just popping even just one of those on the front of a card with one of the backing papers would
Yeah.
just be.
Yeah, lovely. Lovely.
You got your sentiments, your tags, bows, in all the colourways, all your banners,
They're good, aren't they?
your flags, your flowers, your leaves, and again these are different leaves to the other one.
Everything's different. It's brilliant.
All the colourways, your pennants and banners, your alphabets in lowercase, in uppercase.
And exclamation marks.
Yeah, and like you've got like you know like with the numbers as well. Like we use
brilliant.
the
Yep.
20, 80,
Yeah, 80,
30,
yeah,
you know,
yeah,
you've
yeah.
got all of that. So
Yeah.
everything you need to create your project.
Fabulous colours.
Then you've got them on bigger, bit like smaller. You know,
Lowercase, yeah.
space, yeah.
Just superb.
And then the pages where you can make your patchwork from and your stripes. I mean, I love those as well.
Yeah, I
think
like the borders. I think they're lovely.
These are your digi-stamps.
Yeah, of course. You've got digi-stamps with this one, haven't you?
So again, you can colour these in.
Make
with
your own
it.
colouring books as well. Gosh,
Well,
this is
that's
so
a really good idea as well.
Yeah.
Make your own colouring book for the kids. I mean, we're coming up
Exactly.
to the Christmas holidays and stuff.
Mommy's
so-
crafting, you have that.
Yeah.
You just have that.
Your envelopes again.
Yep. All ready sized, all ready to go.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Oh, this is so good.
Those are your inserts. So again, like I showed you on the last one, that one we've just got it so that you've got the image to cut out, and
Yep.
then you could print on the reverse any paper. These ones have got the image already printed
Already
on,
there
so you
to
just
go.
cut them out.
Brilliant.
Jobs are good done.
Lovely idea. Really makes it special, doesn't it?
Yeah, and you know, you're building your own envelopes in all the different sizes. It tells you at the bottom right-hand corner what they are.
Yeah. Right up to the 8x8 inch as well. She doesn't scrimp and save that one, does she?
She certainly doesn't. She gives you everything you need,
Enough.
everything to be successful.
Exactly. Yeah. Yeah.
There's a lot of envelopes, so you've got loads to choose from. And then you've got your inserts and outserts.
Oh, that's Ian's catchphrase, the outserts. We like that.
In A4 and A5. I just think that's really good. A5 in particular, because if you're very, very starting out, like I said before, A4 piece of card folded in half, you've got an A5 card.
You're good to go,
Good
aren't
to
you?
go.
Good place to start.
And then the bonus on this one is the SVG file. So you've got your doilies,
Yep.
exploding box, pop-up box, and sentiments.
Oh, brilliant. You've got all that as well.
Yeah, so you've got them in all the different sizes.
Oh, my days. This is awesome.
And then you
Awesome.
just click on your outer and you get your files
Brilliant.
for your SVGs.
Brilliant. So SVG files with that as well. Wow. Brilliant. Do we get another demo?
We do, from the...
They had an inkling to
An
get
inkling.
it.
I like
with
that.
Ian. 'Cause it's
Right, so we're going to do the best of friends. And again, this is a quick. Oh,
These, oh look at the little apron. Look at the little apron.
so what I wanted to show in this, so like you've seen it on the computer.
Yes, we did, yeah.
But I've printed it. So this is at 100%.
Yep.
This is at 125%.
Lovely.
This is at 150%.
Brilliant.
And this is at 175%.
Wow.
And that's the size I've used for this demo.
Gosh, and it's lovely because the bigger you get it, the more detail you can actually see as well. It's fabulous.
And you can see printing onto the Paper Emporium card. It
Yep.
doesn't
lose anything, does it?
Doesn't, no, it's perfect.
We would suggest if you don't, all of you, the multitude of you that have checked out on the buy the show at $24.95 for the 55% saving, we would suggest you do get your pack of your 200, 160 GSM because that's what's going to bring. Oh, awkward. There's one left.
Oh, wow.
There's one left. That is your 200 sheets of your 160 GSM. This is what is going to make your digital crafting absolutely work beautifully. It's 200 sheets, 160 GSM. This is what you want to print all these collections onto. Okay, you can stamp onto them and you can ink onto them and you can die cut and emboss and everything that you want to do, but there is only one left. But grab that because it'll make these look just like that.
Absolutely, yeah, fabulous. Right, so this demo, we're back to my 6 by 6 3/4 by 6 3/4.
Brilliant.
Now, what I've used on this one, I've used one of the darker papers, the white, and then I've used the topper. But you can see the topper looks slightly different on mine to the one, and that's just because I'm using the white. I've just used a bit of watercolour ink,
Lovely.
just to emphasise the sky.
How'd you do the edge?
That's with the dye.
That's lovely.
So
I
I've
like
put
that.
that with the dye, and then I've just ink drained with my
It's beautiful. Really lovely.
ocean watercolour ink to give it
That's
like
beautiful.
a sky kind of look. Okay, I'll build. So again, with this one,
Yeah.
I'm not going to use as many foam pads because people like to post, don't they? And
Yeah.
depending on where you are in the world, postage cost is quite high anyway. So
Half now.
to keep it a little bit flatter,
Yeah.
I've tried just to do the decoupage
Lovely.
as on foam pads. Do a really quick demo, so which gives you. So you could just put a sentiment on and send it like that. So we'll just pop that on. There you go in the middle.
Lovely colours.
And that's, I've left a border of white because that's the other thing. Don't ever be frightened of the white on a card because it just gives it that frame and allows it to pop.
That looks great with that lovely edge. What a difference that's made as well.
And then I've sat there and fussy cut. So again, I've printed this off 3 times at 175% and then just picked bits to give it a bit of lift on the card. So the first thing is I've cut the little bumblebee and just to give him a little bit of a lift. Then our lovely little cat in this lovely patchwork dress.
Oh, look.
And then just to give her a bit more of a lift.
Oh, look at the. Oh, Ian,
And then just
so cute.
Just a little you make me smile.
I think you've made everybody smile today.
And there you go, a really quick demo, but showing you the decoupage. So you can. So this is another thing in digital crafting. You can print if you've got a paper pad. You'd only have 1, maybe 2 of the image. I've printed it 3 times, and I know looking at those, I was saying about being frugal. On the smaller ones, if I was going to use that, say for instance, I would cut that out, but then I would use a bigger die to cut round it to give me the matten layer.
Right.
So I was using all my paper up.
Got you.
To give it that bit more.
And then you could put there's insert options as well, isn't there?
That's
and all
right,
that,
yeah.
So you can just keep going, can't you?
Yeah, keep adding. And I mean, again, adding an insert, You could probably get £3 or £4 at a craft fair for something like that. I think
it would be called an e-insert.
an e-insert. Oh, I like that.
Do you like that?
Yeah, an
the lads have just come up with that for you.
I like that. An
Yeah,
e-insert
for the e-interior of the card.
Love it.
This could just keep going, couldn't it? This could just, honestly, these two in the gallery, I'm not going to take any credit for this. This is all down to Dan and Alex in the gallery. They're giggling the little reds. They just keep coming up with Ianisms.
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 I love it.
Beautiful.
Right, so that was our second large print. So if you've bought the two,
What would you
Can you
sell
get
that
this
for
address?
then to your nephew, just out of interest?
a £5.
Would you at a £5?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've always
That's
charged
good.
a £5 for my card.
There you go. There you go. Very reasonable. There you go.
It's a one-off, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's one of a
exactly.
kind, you know.
Exactly. And now I'd go a bit more because now it's a famous card.
It's a famous card.
It's been
yeah.
on telly,
That's it.
you know. It's been on
His
telly.
nan will be really pleased, I'm sure.
You'll be able to watch it. She'll be able to watch it back, won't she?
She will.
That's how your card was formed.
She'll love it.
Right then, so we've got, is it Peony Promises we haven't got to now? Is that the last one?
Yeah.
Isn't it?
I think, yeah, Peony
Yeah.
Promises.
Yeah? Should we have a look at that one as well? Is there any questions? Or are you all digitally sorted? Are you all completely, absolutely sorted with your digital downloads? I think you are, judging by the amount of people who've checked out, so that's good to know.
So here we are again with our Peony Promises. It's the medium collection, but like you've said, it's,
We know what you mean. You're trying to basically, it hasn't got the SVG files.
files. That's right, yeah.
Okay.
But we've got our potion bottles, and like I said before, I love this. I love the potion bottles.
They're great, aren't
It just
they?
makes it look so Crafty Witches.
It does. She's brilliant.
She
You're all
certainly
brilliant.
is. Again, it stays at the same. Toppers. You've got your 8 lots of toppers, and this like the beautiful reds and pinks in this collection.
Mm-hmm.
It really stands out. I mean, my mum was like a yellow roses person, but
Was she?
but I know she would look at this and she would love the red peonies. Like
Yeah.
you know, it's beautiful.
Peonies.
Peonies. So we know we've got the peonies one as well.
That's really good done. Sorry, Ian. Your name is so helpful. It's brilliant.
We've got the poetry toppers, 5x7, 6x6, A5, A6, and DL. Your decorative papers, which again, look at these.
They're
I mean,
stunning.
so beautiful. And this one here with all the flowers on.
Yep. They're amazing. Absolutely
Portrait and
beautiful.
landscape. You've got your essential papers, positive and negative.
Yep.
And you've got them in stripes, dots, gingham, stars. And then you've got your solid colours. And then again, like in this one, lights, mediums and darks, which is really good. That's always useful to have. Then you've got your inserts and outserts.
I love that. That's
I love that. I like that. In all the sizes to fit. And it's again, it tells you in the bottom right what size card
fabulous.
it is.
Yep.
Your finishing touches, so you've got your, like you can see in these collections as well, your leaves are different.
They're funky, they are.
So there's another good thing as well that we haven't sort of said is, you know, like if you print on the solid paper, you print the solid paper, you could then print these flowers over the top of the solid paper. So on some of them where it's a bit lighter, it would give you a more
Real
pinky
dimensional.
blue.
Yeah.
Really different, you know,
Brilliant.
so you can even match it up that way. Your more finishing touches, your bows, your pennants, your banners, your tags. Then you've got your sentiments again in the colourways. Alphabets. And this is what I was saying just about you can just print the backing paper on, you can just cut out. That was really good. I think that was one of somebody that had written to Linda about wanting to print their own, and I think
Brilliant.
they used that. So that's
So
quite
good.
cool. And then the box envelopes in all the post stripe and the red is on them as well.
Wow. Oh,
In all the sizes.
gorgeous.
And then you've come to the end
Beautiful.
and you've got your box.
Fabulous. Sorry. Oh, sorry.
I was going to say, pair of scissors and
Job
a
done.
bit of adhesive and you're all good to go.
Now then, I want to highlight as well, you can buy
every single one of these collections individually. If you want to buy the Peony Promises now, usually it would be $9.99. There is a special buy price on its own today of $6.99. But the lovely Alex has loaded all the collections. So just to let you know, the Blue Blooms, the Peony Promises and the Sweetest Spring, they're all the non-SVG included files, collections, and they are each being taken down from $9.99 to $6.99. If you want to get the Woodland Walk and the Best Friends, they're supposed to be $12.99. They include the SVG files. They've been given a buy price of $9.99 today. However, if you bought the 2 SVG collections, which is your Woodland Walk and your Best Friends,
Yeah.
that would add up to £25.98. The whole collection is $24.95. So you're getting all the 3 non-SVG collections completely free of charge. So it's a bit of a no-brainer.
I think so, yeah.
But if you're budget or not, your choice is each one or just one of, and you just want the peonies, they're on the web for you to download. So it is your choice, but definitely the I Want It All collection is the way to go.
Yeah.
Yeah, buy the show. Buy the show for next. I mean, it should be $55.95. Do we get a peonies?
We do, yeah, a peonies demo.
It's good we're getting a demo on each one, isn't it?
So this one.
You're doing fabulous, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Fabulous.
So this one, what I've used is I've done my outsert.
Oh, you did your bow as well.
And I've done my bow.
Ooh, lovely.
So I've done my outsert. So again, my famous 6 by 6 3/4 card.
Got a job lot of them, didn't you?
Yeah. So this one I didn't want to have multiple layers for the backing bow, but I did want a bit of shape.
Like it.
So I've used a foil on my scan and cut, and I've just enlarged it to the size I wanted, and used one of the central papers. And look at that! I mean, look how lovely that red dots. I feel like a 1950s.
Definitely. Definitely.
Rock star, like rock and roll.
Do you?
Dancer, yeah.
Do you like rock and roll?
I like all sorts of music, really.
Yeah, what's your favourite?
Yeah. Robbie Williams.
Is it? My friend's his drummer.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, my friend's his drummer.
I do. Robbie Williams,
yeah.
Take That, I do like. But I'll listen to anything, to be honest with you. So anything that's on the car. At the moment, it's Christmas. Everything's Christmas. I love Christmas. Santa's little helper, me.
He's a joy, he's just saying. Do you like instrumental music?
I do.
Instrumental.
Oh, I'm going to get well with this on. I'm going to have loads of, see if anybody else can come up with some as well.
If you've got any Ianisms, please get them in, just please, because they're great. But
So-
yeah, my friend plays drums for him.
Oh,
All over the world. He's like his personal drummer.
I've followed him since the early days.
Yeah, he has contacted me about you, Ian.
As a,
Yeah.
a stalker, has it? Like.
Yeah, so you know that, Ian. Can you have a chat with him tonight?
So I've took one of the inserts and I've made it just slightly smaller. So that's a 5 3/4.
Okay.
Sorry, 4 3/4. But I've just used a stamp from my collections.
Doesn't that prove how well it works with those beautiful, the images that you just put your stamp in? It's so clever.
Yeah. And that's what I mean. So you can just dig into your collections and use your toppers for...
Lovely.
And then, again, because I wanted to go a little bit different, I've gone with the red
Lovely.
as the base topper.
Yeah.
And then my white as the bit to take it over. I like to give it to make it stand out and pop. All stuck down. Oop. That's why it's good to have all-purpose,
glue,
because
'cause
a
you can just put-
bit of wiggle room.
But again, you'd be letting it dry a bit as well, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
You wouldn't be doing it this quick usually.
that's right. Make sure it's not an Australian card and it's the right way up. I've done that before.
I think everybody's probably done that, haven't they? Oh, well done, Barbara. You just got the whole by the show. Well done, Ina. That's a nice name in the Isle of Lewis. Ina or Ina. That's beautiful. Well done, ladies.
And then I'm going to finish it off with a bow, but also what I also liked was no, don't put it on your hand if you.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
No, but
Oh, is it the glitter glue?
Yeah, this is
it's good, isn't it?
And again, I'm not a professional artist by any account.
Oh, come on, let's have a look.
But I just get some on my brush and just dab.
Oh, what a lovely thing to do.
Just to give it it's like a frosty morning.
Oh, that's a lovely idea. Oh, Ian, I really like that. Oh, that's beautiful. Well, that's made me feel a bit emotional, that has.
Just gives it a bit, just a bit more. So it shows you, and you can delve into your crafty stash that you've already got, and you bring all your other elements, and use our paper, well, our downloads to create.
Oh, look at this, Becky. Look what a difference that glitter glue has made as well on the flowers.
And when Hals does it, she does it with her finger, but when I do it, I've got
does.
sausage fingers, so I go, and it's all everywhere.
Look at
So
you,
I've just used
the
a
fingers
brush.
don't look like sausages.
Oh, wait, when I start doing it, I've tried it with, I've tried it like Hals, and I make a mess every
You
time.
don't have to do it like anybody else does.
No, you do it like your own.
Craft how you like.
That's it.
The bow. Becky's just said on camera, she's just said, I love that bow. It makes all the difference, doesn't it?
And that's what's great, having your finishing touches in your.
Well, I
your
tell you
painting.
what. You see that lovely sparkle in the middle. If you just remember, if you got that deal earlier on the pick and mix on Hunkydory's hour as well, you can have all the pearls, all the sparkle, everything you need for this collection, and it'll go beautifully. All on the website. Go and help yourselves. Pick and mix, buy 4, get 1 free. It's gorgeous. It's gorgeous.
Right? Do we want to have
Now, could I make a suggestion?
Yeah.
Bearing in mind we're now at 1:45 the hour, and how long have we got left, Dan? 12 minutes. Right, thank you, Dan. You're very... Oh, my days, were we supposed to put all these samples out? Have you seen all these samples? Oh, my days. Can we do some samples?
Yeah, that would be great.
Do you mind? Do you know what? I've got to show some of these. We've got to show some of these, haven't we? Do you want to do them?
I like you to do it.
Do you like me to do
Yeah, because
it?
I love it when I love the surprise on your face. When you
Right then, let me take, I'm not being rude, I'm just going to see if I love, can we show some of these, look? Some of these, now I'm also going to show you, if I may, look, because we always talk about inserts, I haven't opened it, but I think there's one in there. So there you go then, beautiful, and again, you've just seen with the beautiful backing papers, a little button, a little flourish, whatever die cuts you've got, and then again, there's been, now have they used, or have they just gone for plain on that one? I think
They've gone for plain
one.
on that
Okay,
one.
you're allowed to do that. Look, oh no, look at the tree on there. Oh, these are good. Is this from the spring collection?
Woodland Walk.
I meant Woodland Walk. I do apologise. But if I'm just going to have to put more and more, there's so many. Look at this. And can I just say again, for the amazing design team, thank you so, so much. And for all the hard work. It doesn't go unnoticed. Look at this. Oh my, I'm so sorry, Linda, to all the design team. I've only just clocked them. That's absolutely my fault. I do apologise. So sorry. Oh my goodness, I've just got so many. Oh, look at all these. I do. We have had some on the steps, I grant you, but there's too many here. Poor Becky's having to work so hard. Now,
The girls have done really well.
Haven't they?
Yeah, they've made some really stunning samples. They've done us proud.
That's on to the best of friends then, isn't it?
Yeah,
Should we do the next one?
Yep.
Now, here you go. Just make it, there you go. Let's get a few more out. Thank you, Becky. Thank you, Becky. Right, so if I pop them there, look. Right. And then we could do some of these best of friends, can't we? Look, I love it in his little waistcoat and things. Look at his little face. She's got little dresses and little aprons on, look. Oh, dear, sorry. I'll go get that one.
They're really cute, aren't they, these images?
Oh, look. Oh, look. And this is the thing. You can go small. You can go large. You can have any size that you want, can't you? Look at this one with some lace on and things. Beautiful. There we go. Just to say, look, they look like they're really in love. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, that's like you were talking about, doing the patchwork. Can I show you this one? Look at this one. I've done the, I hope you've seen all them. Hang on, because I've got loads to show. Look at that one with the, you know, with the borders that Ian was talking about. Isn't that lovely? Oh,
I'm always, even when I've been watching at home, I've always been surprised to see all of the samples because the team have always done such a fantastic job. They do. They do Linda proud.
They do, and do you know what? You can tell here. Who have we got? We've got Donovan, we've got Marie, we've got Roz, we've got Sue. Poor Becky, I'm putting the cards all over the place, aren't I, Poppy? She's like, goodness gracious, put them in the right order, woman. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, we still got, oh no. I'm being funny. Oh, Ian, I'm being funny. You didn't have to make one? Have you made two?
Yeah.
He's made two? Have you got another Nan?
No, I wanted to try the different colour scheme because the one's green and that one's brown with the flowers. I just wanted to try a few different ways.
Are you giving your nephew a choice of colour?
He might, yeah, he could have a choice.
There's another one. Do you know what? I wished I'd known because it's my dad's 80th next year. You could have made him one.
Oh, bless you.
Right then, should we put some of these out as well? Now this is the one with the flowers that you've just had, isn't it?
Yeah, so I made that one, and it's just that's just a sentiment that's probably about 2 1/4 by 2 1/4, and I've just enlarged it to 4 by 4 and.
Oh, these. I mean, like you say, this is just. I mean, this is just a. Look at this. This is one tub. I've got 3 tubs. I've got 3 tubs of samples. I feel so bad. I'm so sorry. Also, you know the woodland one that we said about the shadow box? Let's just remind you about the shadow box, which is on the woodland wall collection. Yeah,
that's a fabulous one, that is, as well. I mean, those are so easy to put together. And like this one that Marie's done as well, I think it's the box frame card as well. So that's an SVG file.
Look at this one here. I grabbed that. Look at this. Box frame card. Isn't that brilliant? Yeah, doesn't that look amazing? And then, we were talking about envelopes. Can I show you some envelopes? Now, there's the back of the envelope, look. In a lovely colour. And then...
How cool is that?
Isn't that lovely?
You think about your niece or nephew getting one of those cards, and it just looks so special, doesn't it?
I've never seen anything like that. Let me give you some more options again, look. Again, beautiful coloured envelope. Absolutely beautiful. Turn it around to that gorgeous image. And then if I show you another one, look. Look at this one with the birds. Beautiful colours.
I mean, these make good, like wedding card envelopes. So, when you're at that wedding and your card's going to stand out from the crowd, just buy the envelope before you buy it.
Well,
like,
that's saying lovebirds, look, isn't it? That's saying lovebirds. Oh my goodness me. Absolutely gorgeous. Just transforms, doesn't it? I mean, it just makes you keen and eager to open the card straight away, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
Because of the packaging.
And then, I mean, if you're making like the ones with the flowers, you're making a dimensional card. We've got to make the envelope boxes.
The box, yes, for your decoupage and things as well.
And I mean, that again, so simple. But you just cut them out using like your score tool. But again, like you said, a credit card or a back of a spoon. If you have a ruler, and that is just.
And then there you go. Now, sorry.
No, I was going to say these are the SVG file box envelopes as well. So if you've got a scan and cut silhouette or Cricut, you can
do all those as well.
Yeah.
So that was the Woodland Walk and the Best Friends got the SVG,
that's
wasn't
right,
it?
Yeah. And then the other ones were on the medium collection. So the blue blooms.
Absolutely. Now just bear in mind, you can go on and buy all of these collections individually if you want to. They're still a brilliant price. Definitely the best way to go is the main collection, though. Just don't want to keep going on about it. We will do some more samples as well and pop those out. Oh, do you want to show the doilies, Ian? Because there's the doilies on the SVG files, isn't there, my love?
Yeah. I mean, again, Marie's done these doilies for us.
So that's on the Woodland collection, isn't it?
There's doilies on both collections.
And the Best Friends.
Yeah. But she's cut these out. And I mean, she's probably cut and she's given all the layers. But I mean, that's just showing you as a standard size.
Wow.
But I mean, because you can take it into your scan and cut or all those other machines, you can make them as big or as small as you want. But she's also made, like by cutting 2 larger bits, she's made the card so it's you've got a fancy card shape. If you've got those on your craft stand at a
You're going to
craft
stand
fair,
out, aren't
you're-
you?
oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
You're going to
No
be...
two ways about it.
And then, I mean, even just using it as a topper. And
Oh, that's nice.
Again, even with these files, you can use them in conjunction with your paper pads. So you could cut one of the toppers out of those circles and put one of the, like the Sweetie Spring in, or the Woodland Walk. You could put a topper in and really go to town with the imagery.
So much. Now, tell you what, sensational. Sorry, everybody. Well, just I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I mean, look at that. Oh, Sue's done that for you. Look at that.
And that's like, you know, like what I was saying about like using the doilies. Like Sue's used a die for the backing, like, you know, this lovely filigree backing. You can do that with your filigree backings on your doilies.
It's just
and do like what Sue's done there.
I mean, I could just.
This is such a beautiful collection.
Going with this collection. Well, this is your favourite, isn't it?
It is.
Yeah. I mean,
Sue's done that pop-out card as well.
Look at that. Can I show you this as well? Look at this, Becky. Look at this one. Look at that. Look at that.
So you can take it like all the things. You can take it into all your different cards that you've got, all your different, you know, that you've bought from other companies. If you like, you know, that you've bought like the shape cards and everything, you can take them all into that, can't you?
Exactly.
This is a beautiful collection.
Speaking of beautiful, can we just find out? You what, darling? Oh, sorry. It's all right, my producer. Do you want me to come out? Honestly, I've had this all evening, Emily. Emily, can I just say you're looking very hot this evening? What you got on Gem Collector coming up?
Oh, thanks.
Oh, sexy lady.
I am so excited about this evening. In the world's largest gem store this evening, I have got, for my first hour with you, starting in 5 minutes, I don't know if you can see this man's face here. This lovely man, Toby Cavell, his name is. He is an absolute legend of the gemstone world. Cavell & Co. is, of course, his very high-end luxury brand, and he is joining me in 5 minutes with a brand new selection of pink and purple sapphires, but like you've never seen before, because all of them are certified and lab tested, which is a £1,000 certification from a gemologist. That comes for free with then the high-end sapphires. They're exquisite. Then in the 9 o'clock hour, we have Best in the Chest, which is the finest, again, of all sorts of variations of gemstones, diamonds, tanzanites, emeralds. 10 o'clock, under £5. Ooh. Everything is my grand finale of the weekend. So do join me right here on Gem Collector in a few moments.
Thank you so much, Emily. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now then, my goodness me, how did you find your 2 hours?
It's been fantastic. I've really enjoyed being with you, Zena. It's been fabulous.
The lads have just said they've had a lovely ear-niving, which was a bit pants, Dan. I weren't sure about that one, Dan. Some of them have been brilliant. I think the E-insert was my favourite.
The
E-insert was my favourite from Dan this evening. I think that was brilliant. Can I just say, Linda, didn't he do you proud? Didn't he do you proud? Oh, my goodness me. Now, do me a favour. You know what happens? I know a lot of you tend to watch, and we watch all the demos, and it's been so lovely to see Ian do his thing, but you must make sure you check those baskets out, because this is too good an opportunity to miss. 2 collections you're paying for, the 2 with the SVG files, the Woodland Walk and the Best Friends, all the other collections. So that, if I remember correctly, True Blooms?
Blue Blooms.
Blue Blooms.
Yeah.
Peony Promises.
Sweetie Spring.
Sweetie Spring. There you go. You're not paying for them. They're all free of charge. This collection should be setting you back $55.95. You're getting a 55% better than half price. Buy 2 collections, get 3 collections free. I think the 160 GSM papers might have gone. Anyway, my lovelies, enjoy the rest of your evening. Take care, and we'll see you from 1 o'clock tomorrow.